Ho.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Next
Please,
topic.
please, I need that money.
The internet bill, the electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad.
What?
Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Children for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, that's so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just
about
want
to
the
bust.
eat it. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it.
Boing.
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
Please.
I just want the. 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 I'm at the blow.
I don't know how, but I feel like whoever said that these tell a story, I'm not gonna lie, they actually kind of do. I don't know how. They just do. Also, I hate how YouTube automatically decides to go, oh, hey, you're not buffering enough. And like, fuck you. Welcome to an early stream. Okay, so I know some people are saying, oh, it's not a late night stream. What happened? Well, my work laptop died. So I have to wait until I get a new one. So my work laptop is kaput. And now I'm just gonna start streaming because fuck it. It'll have something more better to do with my time. But not only that, but we got a lot of other things to talk about as well. Let's move that over here in case it shows up. Oh, it didn't show up. Hooray. Hooray. Alright, so there is this. Phil's gonna cover this today. To all the moronic detractors, prepare for a felting on my podcast tomorrow regarding the complete misinformation you're trying to spread regarding the Philomania logo. I always say my receipts, brother. Philomania is running wild and you can't stop it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Bitch, you stole that from Hulk Hogan. Hulkamania is running wild. You can't stop it, brother. That's where you stole that from. And this fucking picture is just Hulk Hogan with your retarded face on it. This is disgusting, brother. I'm sorry. It's just complete and fucking disgusting. Anyways, so there is that. Keep that in mind. No, he actually stole it from someone else's check DMs. No, I already know. I already know he stole it from someone else. I already know this. I know he stole the goddamn logo. And he wants to say that this whole thing, like, this is creative. This ain't creative. All this just shows is that you're a complete fucking idiot, Phil. Now, I already know that it's already stolen. That there's already a thing for Philomania. It already exists. But it's not from Phil. Regardless, I'm done with talking about that for right now. While I wait for the podcast and also Astro Gout to come into play.
What?
Oh, and also big ups the album for coming to member. And also, Wesley for the 6 months. I appreciate that too. Anyways, so is it bad that the Hulk Hogan picture makes him look normal to me? No, because I can make him look even more fucking normal. You just take his image and you just reverse it. You're done. Astro shows. You might want to show the picture for content. Yeah, true. You got a fair point with that. You got a fair point. For context, someone gave me I actually have seen this context, but for the context out there, this is what is going on. And big ups to both Nugs and also Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs. Guy who made the Philomania logos. Phil says he didn't actually make it. Not sure if you realize this, but that Philomania logo on your chair is something I made about 10 years ago. Still send out stickers of. I was going to say 4, but it came out from a comedy album I wrote about dead wrestlers called WW Death by Phil from the Warehouse. What? I don't mind if you use it, but I love a shout out.
What?
Like, what?
What?
What? Angel of Vitality, Shaq, Cal, Chris, and Michael all got memberships because of the member bomb.
What?
Wait, hang on, wrong bomb. There we go. That's better. Anyways, big ups, movie time for the member bomb.
What?
Yeah, and then you got Phil down here going, no it isn't. Thousands of people have made spin-offs of the Hulkamania logo over time.
What?
And unless you have the evidence of owning a trademark, you have zero rights to claim you made anything. Nice try, though. And that's though with 2 exclamation points.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
No, you can't unfuck Jenna because Jenna is always gonna be fucked. But you'll never be able to fuck Phil though. But this is just dumb though. Like Phil's gonna sit there and just say that I didn't steal it. Is there a trademark to it? Okay, bitch, is there a trademark to DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, DSP Reacts, DSP Throwback, DSP Street Fighter, Poorly Cooking with the King, DSP Final Fantasy 13, DSP Red Dead? Is there a trademark to all that shit, motherfucker? Someone could just go right in there and just take that whole entire thing. They can just take it and trademark those. There was a trademark. Huh. Let's see, hold on. There's one more piece of information that we gotta look into. This! Thank you, Nugs. So there's this, there's Philomania, computers, the movie, the soundtrack, WWE Death. Yeah, this is a real thing. I see it. Wait, what music are they gonna play next? No, we don't want In the Blood. We don't want epic music from Hades. Now, we gotta... You know what? Brother. What? Also, there's Top for the 5. Jeffrey Epstein Files, Brandon, Meester, Colin, and Tino all got memberships. So big ups to everyone that got the memberships from Hufter. But I'm actually just looking at these titles. I actually kind of want to play these off. Actually, hang on. I'm going to do this. What does this sound like?
Hello, my name is Daniel. Hello, 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 hello.
Skipping.
Hello.
Skip.
Hello.
I said skip.
I'm gonna die. Shot in the head. Peacefully in.
Okay, I had enough of that. I had enough of that. Yeah, this whole thing is it's a comedy album. That you have Andre the Giant, you have Ultimate Warrior, your free ringtone. But I can see why it is though. It is a comedy album. In quotes, a comedy album. I'll give it that. Because comedy is very weird. You can't write comedy because it's hard. But dying is easy. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. What we do need is this. Alright, so we're going to move a little bit onward. And actually, perfect timing for the music to actually die quickly. That's a... Oh, right, I forgot. It's 1:09 minutes. Okay, the other ones sound mightily better. Yeah, if that was supposed to be like the starting track, it failed. Like, I've known some tracks that actually failed a little bit, like the intro songs. Some of them fail, and some of them are better as they go on, but regardless, there's just meh. Regardless, though, there is one that, today is leg day. Remember, work your calves either by doing squats, by doing leg presses, by doing walking, either on treadmill, or just going around and walk around the block. Doesn't matter. Do it twice. 2 laps. Just do whatever. But then you got Phil here about the calves. This is one of the things I don't understand fully. I know Memology has covered this already for his topic, and he doesn't get the idea for that. He doesn't get it. Like, what was the point of this? I don't know if Sly covered it or not, that guy. I don't know if he covered it or not, but if he did, it's like, what's the point? What is the fucking point? But then again, I know some people cover things earlier than I do, but I was going to do this for a night stream, but then all of a sudden, work laptop say, hey, fuck you, I decide to kill myself now. And now we're here.
Next topic, officially on the show.
Leg day DeMarco.
The reason I'm doing that is it helps me to find...
Oh yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good day of work, good off day at work. And unless you're like me, forced out of work because, well, life.
When I'm trying to do clips, it helps me to find the place to clip because I go like this. But also...
You go like what?
When I'm trying to do clips, it helps me to find the place to clip because I go like...
By putting your hands up? Really? Fucking really? And not by having, like, timestamps? Like, bitch, you don't really need to make clips if they're timestamps.
Like this. But also, there's some people who've been putting timestamps on the videos, and apparently when I say next topic, they can catch that, okay?
Or better yet, you can just go into the video if you say the next topic is, and then you're done. There. No need to put your fucking hands up like the police are coming to raid in there and say, oh, hey, there's a bunch of gamer shit.
Okay, so, yesterday
He's too busy to do timestamps. No, Brian, he's not too busy to do timestamps. Someone else does it for him.
was React Day, okay? And
Oh, yes, React Day. The day I slept.
during React Day, on
His children's-sized TJ Maxx shirts infuriate me. These shirts are terrible. Like, this just makes it look like Magnum PIG.
DSP Reacts, I watched a skit that was about how guys always seem to skip leg day.
Yeah, and it's a meme, but in some cases, it's no fucking joke. You don't skip leg day.
Right?
If you could do chest day, and if you could do bicep day, quads, ab day, you don't miss leg day.
Now, honestly, I don't even know the meme. But I guess the meme is
fuck.
that people who work out regularly don't like leg day because leg day is the hardest day. It's like the most
I mean, if you want more insight about that one, Broside Phil has more insight on that. Jaha has more insight on that. Even Sly has more insight on this.
painful.
But leg day, yeah, nobody really likes leg day, but they fight through the pain. That's a fun fact about working out. The pain afterwards. Getting over the fucking pain. I have no problem with it. But Phil does. Diablo, thanks for 11 months. You can't have strong cuffs by walking on your toes. That too. And also, it's a meme. That's another thing of it too. It's a meme. It's a joke. That's why if I always go to fucking Broside Phil, I'll be like, hey, did you skip leg day? Did you do leg day? No, he skipped it.
grueling day.
Even Marked One did it. And Marked One looks better than I do. Like Marked One, Jaha, Broside Phil, Sly. Even though Sly is not like the Adonis when it comes to like bodybuilding perfection, at least he knows how to work out better.
All right? Now, I don't understand this because when I used to work out,
No. So things on Tuesday. Hey, Vic, what's up? Keep being cool. I try. What's up is that I'm going to be doing the stream later. I'm waiting for Phil to show up, which knowing my luck, he'll show up at 1 p.m. my time.
leg day was the easiest.
Oh, the slider is fit.
Bang, 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 bang.
Just one more for posterity's sake.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like
There
that,
you go.
shit like that.
Okay, I guess you got lost in a Kiwi Farm thread about Phil. The people on that forum need a mic. Don't blame you, Nugs. Don't blame you at all.
It's the day for me.
Yeah, hey Phil, go to a gym and train your cuffs at home or calves at home, and not by walking on your noodle toes, like tiptoeing.
Okay?
Hold on, let's
Used
go
to
back.
work out. Leg day was the easiest day for me.
Yeah, you know, that's bullshit. Because if you're going to say that leg day is the easiest for you, you haven't worked out a single goddamn day in your goddamn life.
Okay? And this is just me being honest. This was like a long time ago when I was lifting weights, but when I did this, leg day was the easiest day for me.
Because you didn't even do leg day. You did what? The little weights? The little 5-pound dumbbells that you couldn't lift up?
I thought it was the
Yeah,
easiest.
me so special. Me better than you. At Philbo Gym, we're better than you. And we know it.
The easiest exercises. Okay? So why is it? Right?
Like, no, it's not. It is not easy. It is not the easiest thing to do at all. The hardest thing about leg day is recovering from leg day. Walking through the pain. Which, again, Phil doesn't know anything about walking through the goddamn pain.
Well, we were talking about this.
And I know that because I walk on my toes. So does Phil. Yeah, being my cuffs are also strong. Hey, Phil, you always make everything up. The only time I ever had to walk on my toes, was whenever I had to deal with a bad pain in my fucking leg. And that's when I'm walking. Yeah, I like hobble a little bit. And I had to step on my toe a little bit because the pain was way too fucking much. But then I decided to get a cane for that shit.
Yesterday on the
Broside's never gonna recover. He's not gonna recover. It's gonna be a field day for him. Whenever Broside does go to this, does his stream, I don't care if you leave to go watch his stream. Support the Muscle Bowl.
show. And I said, it's because, for some reason, don't ask me why, because I don't even know how this started or anything. Right?
Don't ask me how this started or everything. TLDR, Don't ask me why I'm making this up, but I'm making this up.
I've always walked on my toes.
That's not a good thing, Phil. That is not a flex.
I do. I walk on my toes. I don't know why. I feel better at balance standing on my toes.
No. Hate Army made a video related to this as well, and he went over the entire thing about walking on your toes. If you walk on your toes, you are more prone to fall over. You don't have balance when you're on your tippy toes. Like, hold on. I'll do what he's doing. I'm on my tippy toes right now, and automatically, like, I have balance, but at the same time, I don't want to stay on my tippy toes for far too long. Not because I'm over fucking weight, or not because I'm out of shape, but because I know for a fucking fact that you don't retain your balance.
Than I do standing flat.
But I'm standing on my tippy toes. I'm not walking on my tippy toes. That's the difference here.
On my feet. And it's not that I never stand flat on my feet. It's when I walk.
Yeah, don't fall. Oh my god, I fell over.
When I'm standing still, I'm standing flat. But when I walk, I literally am walking on my toe.
Brian, Coyote Briggs is not wrong. Hate Army also showed off, like, more research on this. And one of the things for walking with your toes, that is a hard indicator for autism. It is.
Okay.
And you don't have balance without your big toe. That is also true. And then when people have to get their big toe amputated, usually from ingrown toenails, and if it gets too bad, it's highly difficult for people to hold their balance without their big toe.
And a lot of people say, what? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I really have no clue. It's always been like that. Okay?
It means you're autistic, Phil. I mean, for God's sakes.
Now, the thing is, I actually didn't even notice this.
So when he chased Jasper around the house because Cat cleaned his litter box, he tiptoed the whole time chasing a cat? Well, if you're Phil, yeah.
Or know much.
Never knew that. Never occurred on any of these many forms I had to fill out throughout my life. I didn't know that either until now.
About it. And then it was around the mid-2000s.
Yeah, I never walked on my toes either. I didn't have like the flat foot mentality. How I walk and stand, I stand normally. And then there's the times where it's like you do the inward, where your toes almost touch each other, and then there's the outward, where your toes are pointed further away from each other.
Okay.
What up, Heather?
And I had some friends over. This is when
Joshua, thanks for the 2 spot. Do you think Phil could beat a Russian ballerina? No. Why would you think he would? He's not flexible enough for that.
I was...
Yeah, no Russian ballerina wants to work with him or do a competition with him. They would smoke them within 30 seconds.
Living in an apartment.
Did I say 30 seconds? That's being too generous. 5.
Shared apartment with 2 other roommates. Okay?
But can you do the gout walk on your... Hey, what's up, spoon guy? No. That's another thing that makes zero fucking sense. How can you walk on your toes if you have gout? Because there's bad flare-ups in your toe. So how can you walk on your tippy toes when you have gout? That makes zero fucking sense to me.
Okay. And I was having a party. And
you parties?
And I was basically like in shorts that day. And a lot of my friends had never seen me in shorts because, you know, in the
no one wants to see you in fucking shorts.
Street Fighter days, you go to arcade, you're wearing jeans or whatever. You wouldn't be in shorts. So a lot of people had never seen me in shorts before. So they came...
Okay, why bother talking about shorts? Or, excuse me, jorts?
Over my place, and they said, Phil, yo, your legs are, like, jacked.
Yo! What the fuck is wrong with your legs? Is what most likely they would have said. Not, yo, your legs are jacked. They're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with your legs?
And I was like, what? I never even heard it.
There's a video holding a Phil holding a party at his house, though. But none of them would say that his legs are jacked.
I
know there's a party he held, but no one was interested in Phil.
That to me before or whatever. You know, I was in my like mid-20s. Okay, this is like a long time ago. They're like, yeah, dude, like your legs are like buff.
No, they would say, bruh, what the fuck is wrong with your legs?
Which is shocking because you know we didn't know that you had such buff legs or whatever. Like
celebrate the calves. The calf gods are here.
What?
You know fat guys who have really, big fat calves? Yeah, Phil, you're the most unathletic person with a strange body. Yes, he is, Parbs. But then again, they're big guys. Like, guys bigger than I am. But they're more muscle-toned. They have more muscle in their calves than Phil does. But Phil would look at that and be like, they're unhealthy. Bitch, look at a football player. Football players, they're big, hefty guys, but they're muscular in tone.
So, you know, I look into it. It's because I'm walking on my toes all the time.
He even laughs because he realized how stupid what he's saying sounds. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say I don't blame him for laughing at it, but yeah, I don't doubt that.
All of my leg muscles.
Oh my god, let's see. I literally have the same legs as him, right? I flex my legs and it's literally the same. All he's doing is flexing his legs so it makes it look like that. Look up calves from a bodybuilder. I've seen that. March 1 showed off pictures of that too. And they're better looking than his. Cornbread fed.
Are large, like both my calves, as well as, you know, like my thigh muscles are all very, like, lean and strong and big. And I don't work out.
But that's not a good thing, though, Phil. That is the weirdest thing, though. How can you have muscular fucking calves if you don't work out? It sounds like some bullshit to me. Yeah, lean and big. How can legs be lean and big if you don't work out? That's atrophy.
Or anything like that. I don't. So it's just because I've walked on my toes my whole life.
Oh, because you're retarded? We all knew this, Phil.
So when I used to lift weights, leg day was easy for me because my muscles were already big down there. So leg day was like, this is not a big deal. And I would always you know, just turbo through it.
That's again. I think Sly covered this already, but this is a part where I actually will agree with Sly on this one though. Going back for a bit, and I'm sorry, I'm kind of sounding a bit. Meh.
Oh, it was like, this is not a big deal. And I would always you know, just turbo through it.
Turbo through exercises. You don't turbo through exercises. Like if you do like the okay, I'm done. It's like you saying that you turbo through 25 push-ups off camera, which is, again, the biggest amounts of bullshit. You don't turbo through exercises, Phil. Exercising is a slow process. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a light jog, not a fucking race. You're not competing to see how long or how fast you can do your exercises. That is completely fucking stupid.
And it didn't.
That's a crazy lie. There's no such thing as easy working out. If you're stronger, use bigger weights. He's lying so hard. Yeah, exactly. What's the point? Like, imagine Broside Phil. Like, I don't know what he benches now, but imagine that he starts benching with lighter weights. He can't do anything with that because it does nothing. It's not him working his muscles anymore. It's like giving him a break. And people that work out don't give themselves breaks. They rely heavily on discipline and self-control of themselves.
Hurt, and it wasn't a big deal.
Great comparison, but you should have used a sandwich shop metaphor. Like, just imagine, well, then again, you can't really use a sandwich shop analogy for everything Phil does.
Everything else.
You just can't.
The whole upper body stuff, that's where it was work for me. And I'm buffing up and I'm doing all the upper body exercises was always...
Yeah, if you had, like, buff arms, Phil, your shoulders would be more muscular in tone. You would have more muscle here instead of it looking like noodles. Phil, you got fucking pasta arms. That's what you have. You don't have any muscle tone to it at all.
It was the tougher thing for me. But the lower body was always...
No, I'm not using sandwich shop analogies anymore. Atlas didn't give me my chicken teriyaki sandwich or my meatball marinara, so no more sandwich shop analogies. It's his fault, not mine.
Easy.
Yeah. I want my sandwich.
So, I guess this is, the meme or whatever.
True, he is Italian, so there's that.
It just doesn't make sense to me because what's the big deal? This is me. I watched the meme on the React show. And...
The meme. You mean the skit.
That's just my...
First it was a skit, now it's a meme.
My...
Yeah, I know, y'all told him I want my sandwich, and Atlas is like, well, I'm closed. No, bitch, you just don't like me.
Reaction, that's what I say. So we move on, right? And now, people are like, oh, this is my detractors, right? They have nothing to do. They literally have nothing to talk about.
Wave to bring us up out of fucking nowhere.
Anymore. Because the fucking Champions meme is over with. There's nothing.
That really wasn't much of a meme, though. Like, sure, you could say that WWE Champions time became a meme, and then you took it out back and murdered it. And then all of a sudden, like, that whole thing wasn't really a meme, though. It wasn't really much of, like, a conspiracy. Because once it came to light that you were playing WWE Champions, it wasn't a meme, though. Like what could be considered like a meme for the longest time was Cat's fat. And then you brought her on and it's like, oh God.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
No longer a meme. The joke is dead.
They could say about that. All the old shit they used to
Phil, I can say plenty about that. You put yourself in debt. You put yourself in a bankruptcy because you played a mobile game. Like, for God's sakes. I know there's some people that put money into mobile games, but people have self-control when it comes to that shit.
say it's all been addressed. It's done, right?
So who is fatter, Fat Cat or Queso? Fat Cat.
So they're like,
I mean, for God's sakes, it's a redeem.
well,
It's like, yeah, life imitates art. Memes are art.
I can't believe that Phil said that on the show. He's full of it. And you might think I'm exaggerating. Dude, there was...
Dr. Doctor, not really late, though, because the main attraction, which is going to be the daytime stream, hasn't started yet. This happened a few days ago.
like,
Or actually, this was yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday.
a giant thread on Twitter about it. They were... So a couple of them made videos about it. I'm not kidding you. This is what they were talking about yesterday. That Phil says he has giant buff legs and he's lying about it. It's just another thing he does. He's such a liar. He literally every day he just makes lies about everything.
Well, Phil, didn't you just admit that you constantly lie and that you'll keep on lying, Phil? Like... Yeah, they're gonna call you out for lying because you admit to being a liar, dude.
And I'm thinking to myself,
gee, why would they think I'm lying? Couldn't be the fact that I admitted to lying.
I could understand if, like, it was, like, something important, right? Why would you think that I would lie about my legs or walking on my toes? Like, what does it even matter?
Phil, the legs don't fucking matter. I'll say this. Take that talk about legs, throw that out the fucking window for a second. It's not the fact that you'll... God damn it. That you'll lie about anything and everything. You will do this, Phil. The legs, the WWE champions, why you don't like certain games anymore, why you don't like certain people anymore, and that you'll lie to defend yourself, but put your family in the crossfire. 7-year lie. Exactly, SD. The 7-year fucking lie. Anything is never truthful with you. And every single time that you do tell the truth about something, you over-explain it, you over-exaggerate it, and we don't trust you. You're the boy who cried wolf too many goddamn times. But by the time you're telling the truth about something, no one believes you anymore. Because you keep lying constantly.
I'm not better than anyone because I might have
expect more, but a little less from Phil here.
big calves. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of these guys who's like a gym rat who all I care about is how my body looks because that's my one value in life. The only piece of work that I get out of my life is that I have a muscled body.
Phil. What you fail to understand, though, is like they're not doing it as a way to make themselves known in the world for having muscle or for having themselves look good or making themselves look like an Adonis when it comes to muscle perfection. They just do it because they like doing it. It makes them feel good. I used to work with a guy that he would have the happiest smile on his face, and then I ask him, "What's got you in a good mood?" "I'm about to go to the gym later." And I'm like, "Damn, you're about to go to the gym later. That's great." And he comes back to work. Same thing. He's excited to go to the gym because that's like his fucking go-to. After he had a stressful day at work, go to the gym. It's a good way to relieve stress. Going to the gym, exercising, it's a good way to do so.
I don't care if I have a muscle.
Just like how some people will actually like listen to music, write, play video games, play a musical instrument, going back to music with it though, but also, if we're going to keep going with this a little bit more, having a hobby that makes themselves better and distract them from the stresses of society. But Phil doesn't get that.
Muscled body.
Yes, Artemis, I'm streaming at a normal time. Blame my laptop for that one.
have no reason for a muscled body. It would go to waste if I had it.
Just like how your bank account goes to waste, or how the tips you receive go to waste whenever you spent it on fucking JPEGs?
I don't need a muscled body or anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you just need the money.
We've got to have money.
Money. That's all you want.
It's not like this is a flex because I said that. I'm literally just
Now he's learned a new word. Flex.
stating facts
Not distracted what you got.
during my react show. I was like, that's why I didn't understand.
He is claiming that he doesn't have to have a muscular body. For context for this, apparently someone on Twitter by the name of Meowblocked went on Twitter and said that Phil lied about having big calves and lied about working out. We'll continue onward from there. That's the setup. That's the setup for this.
The meme. The meme was that guys always skip leg
Also, shout out to Meowblocked on Twitter. He actually does really good stuff.
day because
Or she. We don't judge.
it's the hardest day of the week, and there's jokes there about how this guy silly ways that I accidentally skipped leg day, but I never would have skipped leg day. That's the point I'm making. Like leg day was the easy day for me. Well, I don't get it. Why? Because I have big legs. You're a liar, Phil. Phil lies about everything.
You do lie about everything, Phil. God damn, you're the fucking Theory of a Dead Man song called Truth Is I Lied About Everything.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That is you, but without the sex, because you don't have sex.
The liar. There's no way he could have big legs. Okay?
Josh takes on the 2 spot. Leg bounding is why big leg muscles and stress. Yep, there's exactly that, but apparently Phil doesn't get this.
So last night,
But big up, Josh.
I'm like, watch this. Because I know exactly what's going to happen. Because I'm not stupid anymore.
Anymore. He's not stupid anymore. 2024, 16 years in. Phil's not stupid anymore. I'm not stupid anymore. Phil Burnell, 2024. That'll be quoted.
I'm kind
Up, Luis.
of slide all this shit, right? So I say, okay, I'm going to do something and watch the reaction to this, how stupid this is going to be. Right.
Watch the reaction. What is their reaction of?
Are you ready? So, on Twitter, well, I guess you should say X. Or does it even fucking matter what you call it?
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter, Phil. Yeah, you kept calling things X. And then you're trying to type things in Google and you get X, comma, sin. Hot.
At this point, probably not, right? So I do a post. Today on stream, I watched a skip leg day skit, and I didn't
And he's going to read his own tweet, because fuck it, why not?
get it. Because I said I'd never skipped leg day, because I have giant calves, because I've walked on my toes my entire life. My detractors think I'm lying. Here's my leg right now. You be the judge.
No, Phil. We don't think that you lie. We know that you lie.
Why would I even lie about this one? All right?
Why would you post this fucking picture? And I'm seeing the thing with it, though, because right there, what he's trying to do... I'm sorry, Mickey. We're about to be done with this. We don't have to see this anymore. Tempted to ask to come on to rant about this leg. It's tempting. It is a high temptation about this.
And so I took just a...
Also, for what Morgana mentioned earlier in the chat, that this just looks like he just laid his leg on the couch and just flexed it. Like, he just automatically went there and flexed it at that point. That's what it looks like.
picture of my leg.
You know what? I know what I'm going to send Broside Phil. I'm going to send him the video from Spaceballs with the king going, yes, I guarantee it. Would I lie? Looks away. I'll send him that. That could be something he could use later.
That's all it is. As you can see,
I'll gladly send that to him.
That's the leg sitting on my couch. So the calf muscle is kind of like flattened and stretched out.
Because you're trying to flex it, Phil. You're trying to fucking flex it.
All right.
And it just... That does not look like a normal leg. Like, right there, it's like... It's like, what the fuck is that?
But, I mean, it's huge. I have big, giant calf muscles. I do. Okay?
That's not a muscle, though. That looks nothing like a muscle.
Okay?
Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna bring something in. We need to look at this. We need a doctor's perspective. We need a doctor. Where's the doctor? Where the fuck is the doctor anyway? Where the fuck? Where's the doctor at? There. Like, we'll bring a doctor's perspective in. Yeah, we're gonna bring a doctor into this. Oh, come on. Come on, Discord. Well, of course. Okay,
Hello.
cool. Now we got to work. Okay, so you gotta see this shit so you can immediately know exactly. So you can get some context for this as well. Just look at this picture. I know you can see it. But what's wrong with this picture?
Okay, so I don't actually want to look at the calf yet. Ignore that. I want to look at his foot. So we can immediately see on his ankles, we have bones pointing out.
Yeah, right here.
So there's severe lack of fat and muscle on the leg. And we have an extremely refined muscle on the back of the foot. You can see it going all the way up to the calf. That muscle you can't see on a normal person. That's hidden behind fat and skin. So just looking at this foot, I would say this is an extremely underweight person. But he's not underweight. That's the problem here.
Yeah, like this is like a very bad looking foot. And we've seen his foot before, and a lot of people called him Flatfoot.
Yeah, like there's something very wrong just with the foot. Like there's no muscle tissue on it at all. But then we move to the calf that he's claiming. Now, if you look at the angle of the leg, he's pushing it down into the sofa or couch or whatever the fuck this is. And we can see it moving upwards. So it's actually bigger than it's meant to be because we can see the bulge on that must be his right side. It's unnaturally coming forward.
Well,
so this is not even his calf muscle. He's pushing the muscle with the sofa.
Yeah.
To make it look bigger.
It's his left foot, but if you want to look at him like if he's like this, then it'll be his right. Yeah. That's why I'm looking at that too. That's another thing I just realized just now. Is that he's immediately taking this muscle and he's like pushing it up with the sofa.
Yeah, so it's unnaturally big now. And you can do this with fat as well. Like for example, this doesn't prove anything. Yes, it's a bit refined if you look at the knee. I can talk about this, it's an actual muscle, but it's still pushed to be, is flexed and is pushed forward. Like, the knee is so skinny as well that we can see there's a severe lack of fat and muscle on the entire leg. So it just makes no sense for him to be like, my legs are strong. Yes, fair enough, you walk on your toes and that trains your calves, that's fine.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean it's muscular.
No, it just looks like fat. And he's like atrophied. Like he wants to claim that this is all muscle. It's fat, pushed.
Like if I saw this picture alone and I didn't know who it was, I would guess it's someone that used to be severely underweight and was now gaining weight. That would be my guess just from this picture. But Phil is mildly overweight.
Like if you take Phil out of the equation and someone just sent you the foot and they just showed you those legs, like, okay, doctor, what's wrong with this leg?
Yeah, I would guess that they used to be malnourished and is now gaining weight and muscle tissue. That would be my honest guess if I just saw this picture.
And then we showed like, okay, it's this guy, and then your tune would completely change.
Yeah, because then it's someone who has never trained this leg. Like he's never trained his ankles. He's just training his calf because he walks on his toes. So the foot is like dead, more or less. Like I guess not dead, but the muscles there are just fucked.
True. Oh, that's actually a good question. Lucky Limes asked this question. Does gout have any impact on this leg? Does gout affect this? No?
Not at all. The only way we would be able to see gout physically is if there's active swelling. So no, that should not impact this at all.
I know the only thing that gout could affect is the toe. I know because most of the gout flare-ups usually come in the toe, but I know it's usually like a joint thing when it comes to gout.
Yeah, he could get it in his ankle, and that could swell up to double size. Which would make this look nearly normal.
Plot twist, it's actually cat's leg. That makes... Nah, it's not cat's leg. Right there, it would be a little bit more wider in comparison.
Yeah, but it's mainly small joints that gout will gather in because the crystals can't pass through as freely. So it would typically be in the toes or fingers, or very rarely fingers because we move them so much, but it's those kind of joints.
It's mostly the toes, though, because I know for a fact, like, some people don't really move their toes all that much.
Yeah, so the fact he's walking around bare feet is actually a typical recommendation we give people with gout. Because the second you don't have socks on, you actually move your toes every time you take a step.
Yeah,
it's very interesting.
Yeah. I think see all this shit though. It's like he's like saying that he worked out a lot and that he doesn't have to work out because of this. Like, no, that means you have to work out more.
Yes, this is the black of someone who just started training. If you ask me, like just a picture, someone that just started training and getting muscle mass, I would say this is a good leg then. But most people, it just isn't.
No.
It's like he's a mildly overweight man. This should not look like this.
Yeah, and apparently someone does bring up BMI calculators, like for the body mass. They do bring it up later.
Okay, I would guess Phil is on the orange above overweight aspect of it.
Oh, hang on.
Like it should not look bad. Let's just move on.
Not you. No, not you. It's something else. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see.
I have no idea what gain is.
Gain. It's voice gain. It's like if you like turn it up louder and louder and louder. That's what they mean.
Oh yes, I can do that.
But I think I got it fixed though a little bit as well. So I got it fixed on my end as well. So I'm just like staring at this. He wants to say that he's like healthy. No, he's not healthy.
No, I would never classify this as healthy.
No,
never.
No. But he wants to go. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta cut out. Like, there's nothing wrong with like cutting out like sugars in your diet. Nothing wrong with that at all. Or eating little. But you see this and you listen to Phil giving like nutrition advice, and you just don't take it.
No, yes, and also if we go by the idea that this is a strong leg, where is all the muscles on the lower half of the leg? Like that's like
right
is
here.
he proud of just is he proud of having just one muscle?
Yeah.
Like, is that what he's bragging about? The fact he has one muscle we can see?
He's bragging about having muscular calves. That's what he's bragging about. Like, he's not bragging about having a good waistline. He's not bragging about having, like, thighs that are muscular or how his arms are muscular. Instead, it's just the thighs or the calves.
Mostly. He's bragging about a single section of a collection of muscles and something people normally train when they train the entire leg.
Look at the
like I feel like yeah,
leg to the top. Like, what are we talking about?
And you can see how much he's pushing it forward as well. Like, it's such a fake muscle picture. It's like the guys who take pictures like downwards up at their flexing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
So I put the picture up and I said, watch this shit. I said, watch the reaction that this is going to get, right? Because these people are so easy to content farm. They're just so dumb.
Oh, by the way, he's saying that he's content farming us by posting up this picture. This isn't content farming. This is like drama farming for himself. But he's also like trying to do engagement, and this is like the bad way to do it. It's like so.
Yes, so very. I'm seeing someone type that he's flat-footed.
Yeah.
I can comment on that without him.
Yeah, he's very much flat-footed.
Resting their foot against something, but I can see why you would say that.
Like, there's actual pictures of him, like, showing off his foot, and it's flat-footed. Like, he has, like, it's, like, up in the air, and he actually has it when he's eating the food, and he has it on the fucking floor. It is flat-foot. This is just ugly.
I should start coming over all these nonsense claims.
So I guarantee you, because I took a picture of my leg, this is going to get tons of, like, attention. I guarantee.
Don't think so. I don't think this is going to get lots of attention, though. I think, like, people that will get the most attention out of this are going to be people that actually know about muscle. Like, they know how to work the muscles to actually make it look better than this. So I mentioned Broside doesn't miss leg day, even though we joke that he misses it.
So what do you think happened? Do you think that two people saw it and said, wow,
I would honestly love to hear Broside's comment on this.
I do too. Like, honestly, I would love to hear how he reacts to this, because I know he's going to have a field day. Fun fact, someone actually commented, because Memology was like, what's the point of this? And then in the same video, they brought up, Broside's going to have a field day with this. I don't think he's going to get angry. I think he's going to get really irritated, but also he might have a laugh about this, though. But If it's gonna come to like his workout routine, then I think that's the only time he'll get upset.
A ton of responses and a ton of attention. What do you think happened?
Chicken leg Brunel. Yeah, I know you did, Ghost. That's where it came from.
Anyway, so let's scroll down. You ready? Now, I don't even know if this is updated. 62 responses, 20 retweets.
You know what? There's actually one good question about this too. Like looking from the medical perspective of it, because I know you kind of deal with psychology as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, in this case, this will be like
Yes.
psychological things of autism. Do you think Phil has autism?
Yeah.
Do you think he's on the spectrum somewhere? That's the question.
I think he's on the spectrum in some aspect, but I do not think he has enough to be classified with traditional autism. He has aspects of it, but we don't know enough about Phil's day-to-day behavior when it comes to schedules and patterns.
Well, we could say
like we don't know what happens if they're gone.
Like the hyper focusing on everything. Like some people who have autism would love to hyper focus on things.
Yeah, but he has a lot of sentences as Patient Sim. No, not Patient Sim. Ghost McFly is saying. Like, there is a lot of little aspect of it, but I don't think there is enough that I would ever be comfortable saying he has autism. I would more lean towards something like OCD because of how he always focuses on one thing at a time, and the second that goes wrong, he gets irritated. But it's also so mild. I think it's just that he grew up so sheltered and in such a hampered household that everything is a pattern to him. Everything has a schedule. I don't actually think he has autism.
Makes sense. It actually would be it's like one of those things you can't say conclusively that he has it. It's like one of those things where it's like more tests are needed.
Yes, I need to actually sit down and talk with him. To figure that out.
I look at Phil and I'm just going by my speculations. He is somewhere on the spectrum, but agreeing with you, it's like we need more tests to actually confirm to see if he actually truly has it, though. But then again, this guy would just go on and on and on about how he's diagnosed with certain things, but yet he hasn't gone to an actual psychiatrist or a doctor to get full, like, clinically diagnosed with anything.
As a friend, let's assume we were Phil's friend. I know this is a horrible idea. But let's assume we were Phil's friend and we saw all these behaviors. We would probably encourage a friend who did all this to go get checked out.
Yeah, they would like push it, be like, "Hey, man, we're noticing some things about you, and it's quite concerning."
Yeah, and we want you to get help so we can help you better. Like that's where we are at with Phil more than anything else. I would love to sit down with Steve at some point and talk about these things.
Steve would be like a good go-to for that one though, because he is like he's like a what was it, not psychiatrist, like a psychological forensics guy. So it would make more sense for him.
Like we already DM'd about Phil and alcoholism, and both of us don't believe he ever had alcoholism.
Like I kind of want to say that he loves alcohol, but he can't really firmly say that he's a former alcoholic because he just loves alcohol too much.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like it's a very complicated aspect with Phil, especially if the bank leaks are real, as we all assume. Like $300 a month is. I don't think I've even spent $300 on alcohol the last 2 years. Like
the only time that I've actually truly spent a lot of money on alcohol is if I'm going to a party somewhere and I'm just providing the booze for people. That's it. And I don't even spend $300. I'll spend like $100 max. Let's see.
People are saying there's another picture of his legs if we continue the video.
Oh, yes. Whoever has it, send that to me. What?
Oh.
But someone also said that Nugs was like saying OCD is a maybe because I've known people with OCD that weren't super neat freaks like you normally think, but he does hyper-focus only on certain negative things. He always focuses on negative things, but that's also like a narcissistic trait.
Yeah, like that it could be so many things, and that's the issue with Phil, is that we can say he has some antisocial behavior issues. He narcissism, self-centeredness,
Paranoia.
Yeah, paranoia to some extent. We have some autistic traits. We have some ADHD traits. We have some OCD traits. I would maybe even say he used to have something akin to Tourette's, but how he sometimes doesn't think before he speaks, and it's typically in bad things. So it might be very well trained Tourette's if I'm being very clinical. I don't think so, but we could make arguments for it.
Like speculations.
Yeah.
High speculations.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, if we make speculations, he'll think that this is what we believe. It's like, it's a speculation. It's a hypothesis. It's reality TV.
177 likes. 10 people.
Yeah, I guess that's insane
bookmarked
why
my
we do
leg.
this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, the king's leg? I have to bookmark this immediately. Very important content.
Oh yeah, the compulsive lying too. That's also a trait of the narcissist as well. Compulsively lying.
Yeah, and a trait of addicts.
Here, yes.
I don't know why would people bookmark his leg.
Things are getting hairy, folks, and I don't need my leg. It is hairy, but that's not what I mean. So scrolling down, see, I don't understand how it works. Because I don't think this is in any particular.
Hold on.
Down. See, I don't understand how.
There's that. There's this right here that someone.
Yeah, that's just fat. That's just fat and hanging muscle tissue. There is no proper muscles there. And you can see they're not the same shape. You see they're not refined in any way. You can see the bones on his ankle still. Yeah, this is just fat and
also the bones
swaying around.
Also the bones.
Yeah, like you can easily see how little muscle there is on his ankles. It's ridiculous. It's like mine are bigger than that.
It's like none. There's no muscles. Like right here, it's like fat's like pushing down to his thigh.
Yeah, you can see it falling backward. This is just fat. I don't know what the point of like.
People bookmark his leg to see everyone else clowning on him later on. That's also true. That people would actually do that.
How it works, because I don't think this is in any particular order. Like you scroll down and there's all this content, but I don't know.
Also,
no, it doesn't like
hold on,
order it.
Right there, he could have just pressed most relevant. He could have clicked on that and got latest. It would have showed him the newest one first. Problem is that Phil is technologically inept and he doesn't understand this.
You're being very polite here.
More than likely.
So it's all like the most random order and shit, and I can't tell like what the order is. So first off,
will he be prone to an Achilles tear? That's actually a good question. Would he be more like prone to get an Achilles tear?
Yes, like the Achilles area and the ankle is so undertrained that with someone of Phil's body weight, I would very quickly recommend them to only wear shoes that go up above the ankle, and I would also recommend them to start training their feet and always wiggle their toes when this is still.
And like, how would you train the ankle? Like just by walking more normally? Like not by tippy-toeing around, but just by walking normally?
Yeah, you can also buy some elastic bands you put around your feet. Then you stretch your toes, and that pulls the muscles.
I didn't know those existed.
Like we have developed stuff to train every single body part.
From the arms, the shoulders, the legs, the feet, and the hands. There's always going to be something to train, and Phil can't do that. He just can't do it.
You can see, it's not like this is the first time that I've ever shown my legs. Here's a clip from ages ago, my old fuzzy camera, back when I still had my couch. Okay? And you can clearly see in this clip, both of my calves are huge. And roided as I'm falling.
That's not roided.
Yes, of course they're huge. The gravity is pulling the fat downwards. Yeah. Like, what do you want here?
Like Phil else is going to sit there and be like, these are roided? No, it's fat. It's all fat. And also,
if you find this clip, I'm quite sure he also wiggles his leg, and you can see them move very firmly side to side.
I need to find more legs of things.
Because I was jumping onto the couch, and this is a still frame.
But at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to look at his legs.
These are my real calves. This is not, this was not edited. This is the real picture of me falling. And it's funny, people are like, are your legs dabbing? Yeah, I guess they are. I have no idea what this picture is from, but this is back when I had the love seat. So probably I was like jumping onto the love seat. My legs flew into the air or something. I have no idea when this happened. I mean, so old. Those are my old headphones there, too. So
also, that doesn't look like he fell over. It looked like he lifted his legs up on purpose. Like, just staring at this. Like, that does not look like an angle that he fell over. That looks like an angle that he purposely lifted his legs up on purpose.
Yeah, like maybe if he jumped from behind the couch, I could argue. But that's not possible in his ridiculous office.
Or if he just fell backwards.
Yeah.
But even then, he didn't fall over. He lifted it up on his own. I think someone gave him money to show his legs.
But yeah, it's just.
I hope not.
Same. Or if he did that, I think he was doing it to go in clown mode. I'm just going to say clown mode.
Funny, like. Look at this.
I remember him. It was him flailing on the couch. Okay, flailing. He was flailing, not falling.
Whee! Floating into the air with these big calves popping off of my legs, right? So the detractors are trying to contain their calf envy right now. Looks like it's in need of a good scratch. I think we know what that's a reference to, right?
Uh-huh.
Solid looking
legs. We all know what that's a reference to. The thing that he didn't want anyone to joke about. May 1st burst, and apparently anyone making a joke of it are automatically banned.
Solid looking leg. My calves are so inferior. Oh my lord. Oh, brother. I mean, things that I've muted, I'm not going to unmute. Because it's probably some disgusting freak.
Keep this in mind, that when he says that he muted somebody, he doesn't care what people are saying about it, though, but mutes people. That kind of shows he cares.
Yeah.
Yep, that is an extremely average calf on an extremely atrophied leg.
Yeah. That's more or less my conclusion as well. This is what makes it weird, that there's such a lack of muscle anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like no muscle. Like, look at his arms. No muscle. Look at his chest. No muscle. This right here. No muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Failed. It's an extremely...
Also, yes, Rebsy, he is a pussy and a coward.
Average calf on an extremely atrophied leg.
Yes,
atrophied leg. They think that this is an atrophied leg. Does that... Really? What on this leg says atrophy, exactly?
This... That... Your foot. This looks atrophied, or in your case, what?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, like right here, like all this right here, atrophy, and then right here, pretending you have muscle and you look like you're like you said, it looks like he's malnourished, but not really.
Yeah, like if you cut the picture and zoom, we have a malnourished patient on one side and a roughly average guy on the other. Like,
It's a very... it's just... No one wants to see it.
It's so weird. There's so much wrong with it.
There's a lot wrong with it. And yet Phil's trying to look at this going that he's trying to own the detractors. He's not owning anybody with this. And also...
I'm curious, right?
Also, no one asked him to take a picture of his leg.
Listen, if you want to say, that's just a normal leg, fair enough.
Some people might draw to that conclusion, but they'll also have speculation. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, I can see that it's a normal leg and then move on if you just briefly look at it. Like, but you would never think this is a well-trained leg. Like, there's no one ever would do that.
Yeah, this is not a trained leg. There are people out there who don't even have a trained leg that looks better than this. Like, it looks like an actual leg. This does not.
Fair enough. Big deal, right? Atrophy. He has to take a stab at the leg. Atrophied leg. I'll have you let you know that when I was running regularly on the treadmill for a year.
He says that he used to run on a treadmill and he actually walked on a treadmill. I highly doubt that he walked on a treadmill. This is all just a bunch of lies.
All right. My leg looked exactly the same.
And if he has not done it properly. Like, let's assume he has walked on a treadmill. It's like 10 minutes break, or at a very low pace.
Or maybe...
Like, he has not done anything strenuous with that foot.
Or maybe 10 minutes and he's like, oh, I'm done. Time to eat dinner now.
Different. And I was running literally every other day. I was running for like a good hour. So an hour of running like 3-4 times a week. My leg looked exactly the same. Right? It's just like, what?
No, they won't. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't look the same. It would actually look a little bit better than this. Like, you could tell that someone actually does work out a lot. You could see, like, a difference in their legs and also in their body structure. You could automatically see a difference. This just shows that you don't work out, and that's the only thing that remains consistent with Phil, is that he does not work out. And yet he wants to call. He said that he's actually better.
What are you talking about? Atrophied leg?
He's bragging about
Weird
it.
people.
Yeah.
He's bragging about that leg.
It's like a weird flex. It's a big, heavy, weird flex.
This is great. You ready for this one? You're so fit, King. Ready? Here we go.
I will go make dinner, and then if you need me, cook me.
All right, will do. Okay, but look at that real quick. Does that look like someone who works out?
No, because he's, if I remember correctly, he's about to talk about how muscles move and stuff like that again. Yes, muscles do move, but muscles take a lot more energy to wriggle than that. Like,
they're not like tits. Like,
yeah, like my tits can't even do that.
Like, there's some people out there, like, even big tits don't wiggle like his does.
No. Like there's no muscle holding it. It's just a lump of fat moving.
Like, there are some people out. Yeah, hold on. Wait, Phil, does John Cena's chest move like that? No.
Don't even think you can make all the wrestlers just move at all. Like,
no, it's like if you like you just go up to a wrestler, just slap them in the chest. It'll like ripple for like a brief second, and it'll just go back to being normal. That you just slap and it just wiggles.
It makes no sense.
I think this is why they don't have sex anymore. Cat looks at this and he's like, no, no. He needs a training bra.
I need to go eat before it gets too late.
Not only that,
have fun with your stream.
You have fun with your food. Hopefully you don't get lose your appetite because of this.
Oh fuck no! I have a duty. I go from dealing with fucking pregnancies and wounded people to having lunch. It's fine.
And then, yeah, people are coming in and it's like, how can you eat after that? It's like, it's just another day at work.
Just the work at home. See ya.
But you take care. You have a good rest of your night.
You too.
You take care. Big ups to Dr. Tractor for actually helping out with that. It's actually really good to see that. It's actually really well done for that. And doctor's perspective. It's actually really good to see a doctor's perspective. It just is. Yeah, that's the second doctor that's a detractor. Exactly. Okay, so Phil is not on streaming yet. We're gonna try. Okay, now I'm going to continue this at 1.5 speed.
Oh my god.
Oh no, what okay, my stream's fine.
Yo, these people are something else. These people are absolutely something else, dude. They're so funny. So first off, all right, we're talking about legs. The discussion is about legs. So what this person does,
because you claim that you run on a treadmill and you don't even do that properly,
right, is they show this has nothing to do with legs whatsoever, right? That's number one, okay? Number two, I know that I'm still a little overweight. I just weighed myself the other day. I'm 195 pounds.
195 pounds could be considered as overweight, but it depends on your height and it depends on your size.
Okay, so I'm roughly around.
Also, by the way, I missed a lot of these. I'll shout these out too, because I missed out a lot of these though. Let's see, what was the last one that I did? Here we go. 2 King, thanks for the 5. I'm not stupid, Marty. Chance Wilkins, 2022. I'm not stupid. Phil Burnell, 2024. I forgot this. I forgot Cyrex said that shit. Jay Wuso, thanks for 2. This dude is a walking Achilles tear. Oh my god, he is. He is like one bad step away from tearing his foot. He's just one step away. Genome, thanks for the 5 pounds. This is a leg of a man who has at his PC all day. I know, it used to be similar. The calf is only big to support being overweight, which is true. You need something to hold your body up. And if you don't have that, then yeah, you're prone to actually getting yourself hurt more. It's quite sad, but yeah, Phil... Hey, okay, he's not there. But it's quite sad that Phil seems to think that this is healthy. That the leg that he has is healthy. Also, Doc, thanks for the... Well, 4. I'll read these out like... if Phil shaved his leg, it could be a big booty butt.
Big juicy butt.
No, it won't be that. Don't ruin ass for people. Josh, thanks for the other one. How come? Fish leg looks like a pregnant fish. That kind of looks like a pregnant fish. Really disturbing. And also, Hopper, thanks for the 10 Canadian. On a different topic, how about another costume fun this year? Instead of Cammy costume, I would suggest get a Bumblebee costume instead. So we could call it Bumblebee. I have ideas, but it's like, I think the last time I had ideas I couldn't do it because other things happened. Other things got into the way. And I do apologize for that, though. Sadly, I still have the costume for it, too. But now I'm looking at it, I feel self-conscious.
I'm 10-15 pounds overweight. I am. I remember when I was young.
Yeah, have I ever punched a beagle?
And I was in my early 20s and I went to the doctor. And the doctor had said, so FYI, now that you're a developed adult, your key weight is to be between 180 to 185. Like, if you can maintain between 180 and 185 your whole life, that's the weight you want for your height and your build. That's what you want. So I'm probably around 10-15 pounds overweight. Yeah, I've got chubbiness all around. You know what they call it, the spare tire or whatever? I got the spare tire.
How is it that you claim to be 195 pounds, but yet you look heavier than that? You are somebody that's constantly going to be lying about this. I used to be this way. I used to be 100. I used to be this certain weight, and it's like, oh yeah, but you look like you're 220.
I got a little bit of.
A girl told me to give her my. No, I'm not reading the rest of that. No.
Fat on my body. But the funny part is when you do that clip, even if I were buff and I did that, it would still wiggle because the only people that.
No, it fucking wouldn't. No, I fucking wouldn't.
Don't wiggle are people who are completely flat-chested because they have absolutely no muscle whatsoever. They never developed any muscle.
Wait, what?
Or completely flat-chested because they would still wiggle. Because the only people that don't wiggle are people who are completely flat-chested because they have absolutely no muscle whatsoever. They never developed any muscle there. Those.
Phil. Why are you bragging about that? And you're trying to make this so weird flex, like, oh yeah, my boobs jiggle because they can actually wiggle. That's pecs. And then also it's like, oh, but people who are flat-chested or people that don't have any chest on them, oh, they don't wiggle. Fuck out of here. That's cope.
The people who go like this and nothing happens, even people who are buff when they go like that, they move because there's something there. You see? So actually, the whole point is, you're right, I'm a man with developed muscles and shit. So when I move, they move. Get it? Like, if you do that, it's like if you're a flat-chested idiot, you get no movement whatsoever. But again, you have to actually be like an intelligent adult who's had like muscles to know that.
Phil, you have no muscles, and yet you're talking about having muscle. Fuck out of here.
And these people who criticize are morons.
Cope. It's just massive amounts of cope.
These are flat-chested losers who have never lifted anything in their life, never done any physical activity in their life, literally will never be touched by another human. They live in a basement, sitting on the internet, editing clips like that to post up, I got him.
Phil, how many women have you fucked in your entire fucking life? I'm asking this as a serious fucking question. How many women have you stuck your dick into? How many women wanted to touch you and called you attractive, called you sexy? How many women have done that to you? Silent Weapons gave the answer of 0. 0. And I guarantee you, most detractors that you like to criticize out there, doesn't matter if they're men or women out there, they have been loved by more people than you have in your entire fucking life. He clearly has never had missionary. If that's what he thinks his breasts move. He's never working on his night moves.
No, you got nothing at all. You're a fucking loser. How about you post your picture, right? Where's yours? I don't think you're ever...
And yet you're trying to give us like a gotcha moment. You're trying to give it like a gotcha moment. It's like, oh, hey, why don't you post your pictures? Post what you look like. I've already done that before. And people think, wow, I did not expect him to look like that.
We're going to do that.
One time.
We know that. So what the fuck is your point? It's the ultimate, like, stupid bitch move. Like, you have no point. It's not even appropriate to what we're talking about, legs. And
it has to do something about health, though, Phil. It has to do about muscle. It's clear as day you have none of those.
No one said that I was a skinny twig. We know this. I've admitted that I am still a little bit overweight, and I'm looking, to eventually to get to that ideal.
Yeah, why you want them to get leg pictures, Phil? Kind of gay.
Body weight, And I probably will if I stay the course of what I've been doing, eating better, not drinking soda and crappy stuff with extra sugars and things like that. And if I start to feel worn out or I feel like overhit the treadmill, and I can do that, I'm fine with that. I just get into the habit, and I do it, and it's fine.
Yeah,
so I may eventually get to the ideal
walking on a treadmill that you walk for like maybe 10 minutes and then you're done. You tiptoeing on your fucking treadmill is not a real exercise, though, Phil. For 10 minutes, that's not an exercise. People are actually on the treadmill walking and jogging on it for more than just 10 minutes a day.
Should be great to be my age, but to be...
Alt, Meerkat, Tevin, Steve the Dead have shown themselves. Sly has shown himself. Granted, Broside Phil has shown himself, but yeah, he covers his face on there, which I understand that, though, but he's showing off his muscles. He's showing off his body, how well he's actually keeping himself in shape. Jaha shows himself every fucking chance he gets on Twitter. And guess what? It looks better than fucking Phil.
Get my ideal body weight, which is what I should have. It's good. It's a good thing, right?
Okay, if that's such a good thing, though, Phil, why do you look atrophied in your arms and your legs?
A couple of quick shout-outs. Alex from Phoenix to the super chat. I'm killing myself in the gym for those calves. Here you come making me envious, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's, again,
He is showing his face, dude. It just happens to be a cartoon. Nothing he can do. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. I will say art imitates life.
I've literally been walking. Whenever I walk on my toes. It's just happened my whole life. It's not like I planned to do it. It's not like, you know what I mean? It just always has been like that.
Wait, hang on. Going back?
Super chat. I'm killing myself in the gym for those calves. Here you come making me envious, laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's, again, I've literally been walking. Whenever I walk on my toes. It's just happened my whole life. It's
what, Bob? My Jim Sterling self is out there. Yeah, at least yours is out there. At least you're proud of what you look like. You're not, yeah, there are times where you're like, I shouldn't post this because you feel self-conscious, but it's like, whatever. It is what it is.
It's not like I planned to do it. It's not like, you know what I mean?
Also, you walking on your toes. Phil, that's not a flex. You've been walking on your toes for all your life. It's not a flex.
It just always has been like that.
Also, big ups to Bob.
And it made my calves huge. It's a fact. It's not me lying or making something up. What would I benefit from that? Do you think I care? Do you think we're going to get into the calf contest? Maybe.
Do you think I care? Meanwhile, this post is from an account you've muted.
Yeah, I should. Maybe I should say, it's the calves all the ladies want and all the men desire, and I am the master.
Oh, by the way, he's streaming right now, but I'm gonna give it some, like, something.
Of calves, and you are a plebeian loser.
What is this? Okay, thank God. Thank God there's no fucking things for that. Hey, this is my stream link. Good. I texted Rose to hurry on when I joined. He just replied to you right there. He needs to. He needs to start streaming this.
The king of...
We need Broside's opinion about this.
Calves here on DSP Gaming. You see how stupid this is? Anyway, okay, we did it. We got a $2 tip. So we have a new tip per tweet. Is that the detractors are suddenly fitness experts, and they're coping and posting pictures of their calves or bench pressing, really straining. Thank you for the...
Yeah, because that's how them doing it right. They're doing the exercises right, Phil. I would consider Jaha and Broside Phil to be like muscle experts or fitness experts in this department.
Entertainment that you have spawned on your timeline. Yes, that you're welcome. I mean, again, that was the point. The whole point is I don't care if people think that I have big calves or not, but it's so easy to make contact from these people because they're so stupid, right? So
you hear that, Broside Phil? You're so stupid for showing how to actually work out. You're an idiot. According to Phil, you're an idiot.
Oh, that's an anonymous $2
According to Phil, Jaha is also an idiot for actually posting pictures of himself.
tip. That consists of the $3 in tips for the King's Tips goal today. Who's going to be the $3 tipper that's going to unseat this $2 anonymous tipper and take the throne for top tip? Let's find out who's going to be number 3. Okay.
Nobody. Yeah, obviously.
Very nice. Continuing on. Gin drinking hard today. No, I wasn't drinking at all, actually. At all when I posted that picture. Capzilla.
Yeah, I highly doubt that you weren't drinking gin.
I wish I have something called, well, whatever that is, and I have to get surgery for it. I can walk from...
Auxiliary navicular. Fuck it. I can't pronounce it either.
My toes are not sustainable. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think you're supposed to walk on your toes, right? A doctor...
But yet you were saying that you walked on your toes all the time!
Probably say you have bad posture and stuff if you do that. I just...
Well, that's you! You're the one that has the bad posture, and you're giving people advice of how to walk and how to have their posture?
I've done it. I don't know what else to say. I've just done it my whole life. Now, detractors will never skip leg day in the hopes of felting the king. You're right, look, people are actually posting up pictures of their own calves now.
And that actually looks like a real fucking leg! That's a real fucking leg! Like, Dr. Tractor saw this picture of someone that works out, they were like, yeah, that's a leg. That's a fucking leg. Also, Phil's here. And he looks so retarded with that goddamn intro. I ain't gonna show it. Alright, gonna give myself some skip juice.
Now, there's a slight difference between...
I'll try to finish this up, and I'll try to finish this part up. At least attempt to, and then I'll go straight to the stream.
...half in mine. As you're gonna notice, this is one big bulky muscle. And then
that's not muscle, that's fat!
...have my tendons and bone to my foot. This guy is like a giant chunk. I think what it is his leg is much shorter than mine.
So what does that matter? Phil, what I'm seeing right there, that's muscle. And I think that name looks familiar.
Doesn't really have.
I think I've seen this name before. Like, not the numbers, but this name. I've seen this one before.
The length, he just has the muscle. And
just responded to him with chicken drumsticks. Don't give him any satisfaction. Nah, not going to.
Like,
and that's what he wants. He wants people to take pictures of themselves so that way he can go, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Look at this retard that sent me a picture of themselves. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Phil. Ain't gonna do that.
You know what I mean? Just a shorter leg. Your leg is J-ocked and roided. How many creatine shakes do you have to drink to get that, bro? There you go. Thirst trap. Yo, you're posting your toes for free? This person wants me to delete the tweet. Should I delete?
You should delete it. You shouldn't have even posted it in the first place.
The tweet? I mean, we all know this kind of tweet is...
Yeah, I don't blame you. We need bro-size input on this.
It's very harmful to everyone. But perhaps I should just delete it right now before it goes too far, you know? Before this tweet reaches all of humanity, and the next thing you know, everyone must, by default, post up pictures of their legs and calves, right?
Yeah,
very
thirst
dangerous
trap.
There you go. That's what usually pictures that are hidden behind a paywall. Well, maybe hold on. I'm on the Twitter Premium stuff, right?
He's on Twitter Blue. This motherfucker pays for Twitter Blue.
X Premium. Can I hide this behind a paywall? I can promote it. Hold on. How do I hide it behind a paywall? Let's see.
Someone needs to go on that Twitter, tweet and actually put a community post if that's not what muscle looks like.
The community knows.
That looks like atrophy. See what happens.
And be like, warning, this is dangerous picture.
That would be funny.
So here we go. When being a liar, credibility is difficult to regain. Here's a secret. It never fully recovers. And no, I'm not a critic or a fan, just human to human. All you or anyone can do is try and be better. Well, did I not show in this very tweet the evidence that I wasn't lying?
Phil, you've admitted that you constantly lie, and you will keep on lying.
You know what I'm saying?
They tried already. This is the result.
Like, I outright show the picture that's the evidence of what I said, so now I'm not lying, right? So, I mean, isn't that the first step? Is that I didn't just talk, I also backed it up with a fact? I mean...
No, you didn't. You just backed it up with a picture, and you thought that would be a good thing. You're like, haha, I got my detractors with this one, ha ha ha.
So there you go.
Also, he gets money for every time he gets engagement, so he wants people to respond just to make more money, even if it's a little. Yeah, don't do it.
If Giga Chad was a leg, this is possible.
That's Giga. That's Giga Chad. And no, that's not Giga Chad at all.
Possibly the greatest tweet in DSP history. You know, there was a tweet when Pro Jared was exposed for all his drama, and then I tweeted back at him at a tweet that he had tweeted at me years before.
Phil, God damn it. Fucking Phil. Fuck! He posted a tweet in 2016. You clapped back at him 3 years later with a controversy, and you still kept talking about him.
But I never responded when he just attacked me for no good reason.
All he said was, hey, I'm going down the DSP rabbit hole. Whoops. Whoops. And yet he thinks that is automatically, he attacked me. That's not an attack, Phil. It's more like a joke. And you couldn't even get this. Josh, thanks for the 5 spot. I'm heading out now, GG. Can't wait for LTG comment on Phil's weak, not 6 leg. It'd be 2 people who work out. I would love to see that leg. Like, his response to the leg picture. He'd be like, man, he doesn't even work out. That ain't working. You're sexy, Phil.
That was a good tweet. Some people say,
yeah, attacked for no good reason when it was a joke on Pro Jared's part.
That was their
favorite. I woke up and chose violence this morning.
It was a tweet when I clapped back at the Oscars.
You didn't clap back at the Oscars. You really didn't, though. You just made a tweet.
When Will Smith was allowed to slap Chris Rock across the mouth and then they awarded him with an Oscar in the same night. Remember that? That one was pretty good. But apparently this one.
Yeah, that was pretty good, but no one really responded to you, Phil. Once they found out that you're the guy that jerked off on May 1st, nobody cared. Nobody gave a fuck about that.
Is the best tweet ever. This is the best tweet I've ever put out. It's that important. It's that exciting, right?
Isn't the Pro Jared drama confirmed to be false? Yes. Yes, it is. It was confirmed to be false. Sure. Yeah, the only thing that was true out of the entirety of that, Rebsy, was that he did cheat. But it also came to light that they both cheated on each other. So, hey, what a shock.
Show my other calf. You did. Look. They're the same. My calves are the same.
No, that's an old picture, though, Phil.
I don't have one abnormally large calf and one small calf. I have 2 very large calves for walking up.
That's fat.
My toes. And even look, even the leg muscles under the leg are actually quite buff, too.
No, that's fat. Ira, thanks for the 2 spot. We need the Fred Fucks legs. Prove they're the same. Someone posts a picture of like a chicken leg. It's like, hey, look, it's Phil's leg. They're the same.
Again, from walking on my toes. There you go.
Ira.
Now, this is funny. BMI indicator, right? So this is wrong. First of all, this is wrong, too. I'm actually 5'11", and I am 95 pounds, which means that I'm
highly doubt that.
Overweight. I know that.
Which picture was that? That's the one he's going with. Which one? The meme picture of, I guess?
Slightly overweight, actually. Where did he get this from? BMI calculator? Can you find this somewhere?
That was also true, Excalibur. That was also another one, too. But apparently, going into that controversy, she put a stop to it. She said she doesn't want to do it anymore, but he kept going, but they both did it.
Here you go. BMI calculator for men, is this it?
No fucking teardrop.
No, it looks different. What is this shit? I can say, get out of my face. Here, so I'm 5 foot.
What is this shit? It goes by your weight and it goes by your height. BMI is calculated by those 2 things, Phil.
11 inches, and I weigh 195 pounds currently. Calculate. So, your BMI is 27.8. Wait, how did I get 10? I put in 11, I thought. Wait, why is it 194? I typed in 195. What is going on here?
You scrolled down.
Messing with me. Okay, get the fuck out of here. So, healthy weight would be 18.5 to 24.9, and I am 25 to 29.9. So
and it still tells him that he's overweight.
Really right just above it. Right. I'm just above it.
You're just above it.
So I'm considered slightly overweight, but not obese. Obese would have been if I went to the 30.
No, Phil, 27, you're halfway in the mark of overweight.
Right, which I'm not.
Yeah, BMI is not used anywhere. Yeah, that's another thing that makes zero fucking sense with it, though. Like, I know for, like, We Fit, it showed off the BMI index, but no one really uses the BMI calculator.
Basically around
here. Yeah, that's not barely. He's not at the 25 mark. He's at halfway.
Here. And I agree. Like I said, I could weigh at least about 15 more pounds. And then the doctor said that I would have been, actually my ideal body weight. So that's correct. Okay. So fair enough. I mean, I don't know what this person was getting at.
Imagine someone actually does this shit that they actually did, like, what was it? They actually, like, bro, if you actually did this, I guarantee you, it'll tell you that you're overweight. Or they'll tell you that you're obese. Even though that muscle counts as your weight.
But it's pretty correct. Like I said, I would like to be in here. Maybe I will be eventually, right? I guess. I know, because it's not a big deal. You understand that this isn't a big deal?
It's not a big deal. Why are you responding to it?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why the fuck did you respond to it if it's not a big deal?
But that's the thing. Again, the point I'm making here isn't that I have buff calves. Nobody cares that I have buff calves.
You do, clearly. You're saying that no one cares about it. If no one cared about it, Phil, this tweet would not exist. Just saying.
The fact is, I made a very
28.9 for me. Yeah, you're almost 2 points away from being obese.
Normal.
According to that. Also, God
observation, correct? that a normal person would make. Like, okay, I don't get this meme because I never had a problem with leg day. Well, why not, Phil? Because actually I have big calves and buff legs because I walk on my toes my whole life. So leg day was easy for me. All the other exercises
How is my mic a detractor, Nugs?
were much harder. The leg day was like the easy day for me. Oh, Phil's a liar. Phil's full of it. Phil's like... So that's what I'm emphasizing here. It's not that my legs are buff or not buff. Nobody cares. The point is that the detractors have nothing to talk about anymore. They're so...
Phil, why did you respond to it? If we have nothing to talk about, why did you respond? That's the only thing that I have a question for, is why did you respond to it, Phil?
boring. That now, me saying that I have big legs actually, like, makes their heads fucking explode.
If leg day was an easy day, you aren't doing it hard enough. Nope, you're not doing it hard enough.
Like, brain matter is shot all over the ceiling because they can't take the fact that, you know, they have nothing to talk about anymore.
We have a lot to talk about when it comes to you, Phil. And yet, for some reason, you're thinking that, oh, they're bringing up your legs. We're that bored. Or better yet, Phil, we're just doing other things that's not related to you. His wife is probably worse. He's never pregnant.
I mean, we can keep going. Look, you can take Titan Salad. Keep us updated with progress pics. Looking freaking huge, man.
Okay, well, actually, wait.
And then, of course, there's the people who, of course, have to go to something incredible.
Never mind. I was going to stop, but we're going into this argument. Who joy?
Really negative. And they say, oh, so you...
Thanks for the comment, member. I appreciate it.
You're autistic because you walk on your toes.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the signs of autism. It's walking on your toes.
It's just insane. You're artistic.
Artistic. Okay.
Because you walk on your toes. You would think.
Yeah, field trip. Hold on. If you want, actually, hold on. I'll do this instead. I'll actually do this instead. If you want, like, more of a field trip. Here's what I'll do. I will actually... Oh, scams. Okay. There it is. I will actually just post this video here. If you want more of a field trip with this, though, Hate Army did a response to this. He did a response to this video and put in actual fucking sources when it comes to autism. Yeah, artistic. That's another way of saying artistic. Just saying, like, Phil's a regard instead of a retard. It's another way of saying autistic.
Possibly. Just maybe. There'd be some other signs that would
he meant autistic. He meant that.
Be stronger than walking on your toes. You know what I'm saying?
Like what?
And here's the other thing, too, right? People, like, it's the same thing. Like, people used to say stuff like, well, maybe you're retarded or something, right?
Well, Phil, you are retarded.
It's 2024.
And people still say it.
That's like, it's not even an insult anymore. You know what
people still say it, Phil. It's another way of saying that something is stupid.
I'm saying? Like, back in the day, you would say something like that. Like, you might be artistic, or you're retarded or something.
You might be artistic. It might be retarded.
It's not. It's 2024. You missed the boat on this one. Those were insults from decades ago.
No.
They don't even apply anymore. Today, even if someone was autistic, right?
It doesn't apply anymore. But when it comes to you, it definitely applies. Because you're getting offended by... You're triggered because someone called you retarded.
Right? It doesn't matter. It's fine. There's tons of people out there who are different levels of autistic, and they're all fully functioning members of society who aren't ass-bag A-loggers. You understand? Like...
So... Let me get this straight. So if me, someone who actually has autism, goes out in the world and I look normal to people. People don't even know that I have autism. Because I don't go around using it as a fucking crutch. Also, if you want to say another thing with this as well, how's that anybody out there? And I'm not saying anybody. Anybody out there that's a detractor. That you're automatically going to assume that they're autistic as well, or retarded as well. You're going to assume that maybe someone from Detractor Beam is autistic. Sly is autistic. Or Linda Derange is autistic. Instead, you're just going to make assumptions that anyone who's a detractor, or an A-logger, as you like to now term people, because you just learned the fucking term, now you're going to assume that they're all retarded. Okay.
Hey, they're fine people. There's nothing wrong, even if that were the case. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But these people use it as an insult. Oh, don't you know that walking on your toes is a sign of autism? Who cares?
Yeah, it is. It was clinically proven.
Who cares? Even if it was, it doesn't fucking matter.
And the only reason why I figured out I had autism was because my mom told me while I was in the 5th grade. Because she never told me that my entire life until I got into the 5th grade. and then she admitted to me that I have autism. And then she's like, don't go around telling people that you have it. Don't go around using it as a crutch. Best piece of advice I've ever received. Because that's just who I am. It's like, it doesn't make me any different. Yeah, sure. You could say that there's something loose in my fucking head, like there's a screw loose. But it doesn't make me any different. I still bleed the same color as everyone else. I breathe in the same air as everyone else. I feel things like everyone else. I still feel emotion like everyone else does. So again, what makes me different?
You have no point. That's what I mean. They really are grasping at such fucking straws to try to insult me these days.
You're grasping for engagement.
Even the things that they're saying don't make sense. It's like you have no point at all to what you're saying. There's no insult there. But they don't get that. Unreal. I think at this point you see, this is funny, it's not a tumor. Yes, because it's definitely a giant tumor on both of my legs.
It looks like one, but it's just fat.
Exactly the same spot. That's totally proportional. 2 identical tumors on the back of my 2 legs. Exactly. That would be something. Like, that would be a freakish thing. Imagine that. It really is 2 tumors.
I don't know who's worse. People who use autism as a crutch or people who use it as a character quirk. Ooh, that's a fair... I want to say both, but the latter is worse. What up, nerd? What up, nerd bro? I have dysphaxia, and I don't use it as a crutch. Good. But I'm starting to, I will say, using it as a quirk is negative. I say that's worse.
Oh, God, someone else showed their leg. See, it's weird because their legs don't look like mine. Like,
yeah, they actually look like legs.
It looks like they all have short legs. These people who took the pictures have tiny legs. So it's like super stubby and short. So
how do you know?
There's their calf muscle, but there's like no ankle, just right to the foot. Right? I mean, look at that compared to this. Look, I have a giant, long developed...
At least with the other people showing their calves, at least they look like legs.
Bone and structure there into the foot.
And that's also true, Matthew. The leg, the way that it's showed, it's a perspective.
These people are just like calf foot, like the foot's here.
It's the angle. It's the angle. It's also that's how calves are supposed to look.
Maybe it is the angle. You're right. Maybe
yeah, of course. Yeah, you have no legs. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's the angle, or maybe it's because I'm tall. You know, it could be that. Me. I don't know. It just looks weird. Oh my God, another one. Actually, that is a well-developed calf muscle right there. Fair enough.
And the other one's there too. The other ones they were showing off are decent-looking legs.
It's an actual very
just saying
developed calf muscle, right? That's right.
Yours isn't though. So you just hold on. You just looked at that picture and you said, that's a well-developed leg. That actually looks like a good leg. But then we see yours and it's not.
Developed calf muscle, right? That's right.
Yeah, Malblock broke this man.
There you go. Listen.
I have no idea why he says that it looks small. It's perspective. And Phil doesn't get perspective.
You see what I'm saying? What is wrong with these people? Even if this were true, right? How is this an insult? Why do I need to get evaluated? What are you talking about?
He wasn't really saying this as an insult. He was just saying, hey, you have undocumented autism, sir. Please get evaluated because toe walking is not normal. This isn't an insult, Phil. It's a factual observation.
Like, dude, Brandon Vasquez, what the fuck is your problem? Are you a fucking bigot or something? Really?
A what?
Vasquez, what the fuck is your problem? Are you a fucking bigot or something?
A fucking... Did you just call this person a beta? Or bait? I heard beta.
Really? Like, what a fucked up thing to say.
That's not a fucked up thing to say, Phil. It's not an insult.
Right? Like, huh?
I heard beta too. Oh, bigot?
Anyway.
Did you say... Hold on.
Right? Like, huh? Like, dude, Brandon Vasquez, what the fuck is your problem? Are you a fucking bigot or something?
Bigot? I'm sorry, what?
You what?
How is that a bigot? How is he being a bigot for this?
Really? Like, what a fucked up thing to say.
He's not calling you a dumb Pollock. He's not calling you a fucking greased hair Italian mobster.
Right? Like, huh? Unreal.
He's not going after your ethnicity. How is he a bigot?
Anyway, so I think we've seen enough, right?
Yeah, I've seen enough too. We're done.
Bang, bang.
We're done. We're actually going into what we're here for in the first place. And whoo boy. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone. And no one else would be able to do that.
Oh wait, hang on.
Mania.
Wait, what? Ah, shit.
How it's
Shit, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, we're way behind. We're way behind. There we go. Good enough. There we go.
my final consecutive streaming day of the. Good morning, everyone. On today's
Okay, now we're here. Let's go.
show,
I heard a mix of beta and bigot in that. I heard it too.
is my final
Pig out.
consecutive streaming day of the week. We've got a lot of interesting topics to talk about. Namely,
I don't like this shirt. This shirt is ugly looking.
it's a big baloney roundup here on the Level 1 podcast.
Bologna roundup. Phil, you're the only one tossing bologna around, and now you have no lunch meat for lunch later.
Including, oh yeah, brother, Philomania's running wild and strong. And I'm here
Phil, you can't even do the Hulk Hogan voice right.
to show you
Yeah, this shirt is way too small for him.
the truth behind the logo, which my detractors have apparently been working on this conspiracy theory around it all week long.
It's not a conspiracy when it's actually been proven. It's already been proven that someone already has that as a logo.
To no avail because they're just idiots.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Raw Phil. Thank you.
All right, for the record, I have a lot of other new stuff.
Or was that Phil that did that?
Lined up. Like I have some new intro music that I wanted to test, among other things.
Wait, I don't know if Raw Phil did that on purpose, or is it Phil did that on purpose?
I've just been so busy that I haven't had a chance to really set stuff up yet. Last night, I didn't do a late stream. Remember, I only did one stream yesterday, and the reason being was that I had to do a whole bunch of private React videos and/or Q&A videos for my patrons from over on Patreon.com.
You only had 2 people.
I was doing it for over 3 hours.
Yeah, the tits are sagging.
It's like, it took a long time. And by the time I was done, then I'm trying to do some work on setting up this merchandise agreement and store so that I can actually start selling merch again. And by the time I was done with all of that, it was already like 10:30 at night. I was like, what the hell?
What the hell?
No.
What the heck? What?
Yeah. Toad says, reminder to check your gifted subs because it didn't work yesterday. What are you talking about? Yes, it did. People gifted subs
Why does he
yesterday,
almost
and
look
I
like
received them all.
Nikocado Avocado? I have no idea
So
why.
I'm not sure what you mean, Toad. Or are you saying the gifted subs command? Is that what you're saying? The
This
gifted
isn't a
subs
huge
command
deal,
isn't
but it
working?
triggers him.
Maybe YouTube changed it?
It always does.
I'm not sure what you mean, Toad, if you could clarify. So before we begin with anything, yeah, I have some new stuff lined up for you guys. I just haven't had a chance to work on it yet. Like, I have some new music I want to try out and some other animations and things. But
when he says new music, he only wants someone else to make him music.
But, you know, I'm doing a million things at once. And, you know, being kind of a one-man show here, it's a lot to juggle. And sometimes stuff gets forgotten or I just run out of time. You know,
A one-man show, but he has unpaid editors that do shit for him.
I want to spend time with my wife. And it's like, dude, I can't be in here till 11 at night because she gets tired. We want to go to sleep, right?
She's probably already asleep.
Oh, Toad says the 10 they give you a month, but the screen wasn't working. Oh, the gifted membership. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a certain amount of free gifted memberships every month, and it's been working on the other channels. It won't work for DSP Gaming. Like right now, I'm clicking on membership gifting, and it just loads endlessly and doesn't work. So it sounds like YouTube screwed up my page, and I don't know why.
Oh, it's
how
YouTube's
that's even
fault.
possible. Like I can't even close it. I have to refresh my whole page now
Oh, it's YouTube's fault,
to
apparently.
get it to stop endlessly loading. So I can't give out the 10 free gifted memberships that usually I could give out. But you know what we could do?
Uh-huh.
Some viewers out there could give some memberships to the community because we got a lot of gray.
Oh,
I see
God.
a lot of gray names in chat. So let's get some memberships out there. People watching, support the stream, okay? All right.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
I don't want to give out memberships, but y'all should do it in my stead.
So,
Begging.
what shall we talk about today?
White
We got a
House
lot
is
of
my
topics to
fault.
cover. All right, we really do. I'm back for a full day of gameplay here for you guys. We got Astrobot, and we've got WWE champions on the late stream. Philomania returns, but
Where
let me
the
tell
whales
you,
at? They're coming.
tonight's going to be interesting. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover event has begun in WWE
Mutant.
Champions. I'm serious. It's absolutely hilarious.
How is it hilarious?
I laughed my ass off. I booted the game up, on my own account yesterday.
On your own account?
I'm like, seriously?
That 7-year account that you claimed that you already sold.
So anyway, you're gonna see we're gonna have a fun time tonight on the late stream, for sure. But I'm also very excited for Astrobot. I know that you guys have really enjoyed Astrobot. I barely got to play it, right? Like I played it on launch day for 3 hours, and then this last Saturday for 2 hours. And now here we are, Tuesday. I finally get to play it. But now I can guarantee you it's gonna be part of the major schedule moving forward. I've actually got the schedule worked out now. That we can actually play it more consistently. And so we'll make good progress in the next 1 to 2 weeks. We'll probably get through it. Not to say that I'm in any rush. I love the game. You know, we're at the end of the second world.
Phil, you love the game, but you complained that the design was bad. There was no checkpoints when you're doing the triangle stages, and you were hating on the game. So how is it that you enjoyed the game where you were bitching and complaining all the way through that Team Wasabi didn't know what they were doing?
Which has been extra fun.
He didn't quit it.
Fun, and you know the boss stage is coming up, and I can't wait to play it. So good stuff coming up, okay? But on today's show, we basically have a roundup of stuff to talk about. All these various different topics, okay?
Like what?
So I guess, shall we just start with the Philomania thing?
Oh great, let's talk about the drama, shall we? Let's talk about drama.
Shall we really? All right, ready?
No one asked.
So, ladies and gentlemen, time for a new topic. You ready? First topic of the day. You ready for this?
It's drama.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Philomania is running wild.
No one cares.
As you know, this is a new meme that I've been running with for a few weeks. Ever since we started talking about the WWE Champions
Back to
thing.
bed. Take care,
playing
bros.
the game in the line, okay? And I made this
Get Uncle Ruckus theme? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
shirt based off of a viewer who said, "Hey Phil, I made this logo for you, and
So
I
it was
want you to
stolen.
have it, and you have the rights to it. I'm giving you all the rights, and you can do whatever you want with it."
Hang
so
on.
I went ahead and I made
Let's
some
fix
merch
this.
out of it, including this T-shirt and this bandana that ended up not being a bandana, but more like a freaking sheet. So I just put it over here as part of my setup, which is great.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now,
let's
in
go.
regards to this, okay?
Begamania.
Basically, what
running
happens is my detractors, who are pieces of human feces. I mean, one of them.
Well, scat humor.
Boo this man!
Literally is named Duty. Okay.
Oh, it's Duty's fault?
Basically, want to ruin every possible thing that's positive for me, right?
Phil, you're the only one doing that yourself.
Because they know, well, we don't have the WWE Champions thing anymore.
Phil, we still talk about that shit and how you lie.
We don't have the accusing him of grooming and pedophilia anymore.
We still talk about that.
We don't have this, we don't have that. Basically, the opposite of what they thought was going to happen with the June the King documentary has happened.
But yet we never said this.
They thought the documentary would end me. In reality, the documentary vindicated me.
No, it did not, Phil. When it came to the bank leaks, you were talking mad amount of shit about it, though, and you could have proved that the bank leaks weren't real, but you did none of that. Also, you did not care for that documentary at all.
Because it showed that
Redeem the salt.
I haven't done anything over the years to warrant the level of A-logging and harassment that I've gotten. People like me now.
A-logging.
And they can't handle it. They're like, oh shit, all of our ammo is gone. Okay? So what they've done is they've tried to focus on the smallest minutia, the stupidest little things, to
that sounds like you.
Try to stir up drama where it doesn't exist. And in this case, they've seen me wearing this Philomania shirt now, and they're upset that people like the meme. And in fact, what happened was,
Philomania was not a meme.
over the last week, some people have expressed a big desire to
Oh.
buy Philomania merch. They want Philomania shirts, Philomania mugs, Philomania hoodies. Like, yeah, Philomania is cool. We want it. So, as you know, I told you this a day or two ago. No, a couple days ago. I showed you the merch samples. I'm working with a merchandise company, and very soon,
I have merchandise. I know he already showed off 2 of the shirts, and they're terrible shirts.
might be set up and ready to go. Okay, so I'll let you know more about that in a little bit. I'd like to talk about the Philomania logo first, then I'll tell you a little bit about update about this merch company. Okay.
Oh, great. Let's talk about it, shall we?
So, here's what my detractors are saying. Phil stole the Philomania logo.
You did.
He absolutely has stolen this logo. Okay? There's absolutely
did.
no way that Phil owns that logo. And therefore,
You don't.
if he makes any merch, you know, he's in big trouble. So what they ended up doing is they scoured the internet, because again, these are no-life losers. So they scoured the entire internet trying to find someone who may over the years have used a Philomania logo. All right?
I mean, Phil.
And they found someone who did use one very long ago. Probably, I think it was over a decade ago. All right? It has absolutely nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with anything, basically. It actually has to do with some Bandcamp project that we're going to look at in a second.
I mean, Phil, look at
what
that.
What they actually did, they reached out to this guy.
And it's also trademarked.
On Bandcamp.
Look at it.
Basically convinced him that
look
I'm
at it.
stealing his logo. All right? So he made a comment on a video where I was showing off I think he was showing off merch at the Philomania share. I'm not sure which video it was. And he says, so you took my logo and it, you know, all I want is a shout out and then you can use it. Which I responded, I don't owe you a shout out because I didn't take your logo.
Phil. Philbert. Philly boy. Do I have to show this again? Don't make me tap the sign. Someone actually said this, that they already did this, and they sold out stickers, and they had a logo, which is trademarked by Phil from the warehouse, by the way. And he said that he doesn't mind if you use it, but he wants credit where credit is due. But then you have Phil right here going, no, it isn't. A lot of people use the Hulkamania logo, and they're spin-offs of it. You have no evidence of owning a trademark. Go back to Exhibit A again. Trademark. Nice try, though. Like he had a gotcha moment.
I didn't get this logo from you at all. It's from someone else.
From who? Name names.
Okay? And you don't own the trademark to it unless you can prove that you own a trademark to this logo. You have no rights to it whatsoever. But nice try.
All he asked was for a shout out. He even said that he doesn't mind if you use it. He just wants a shout out for the design.
So, that's where I left it. But of course, my detractors have to try to turn this into a big thing. So they contact the guy, they're egging him on, they're working on all this shit, right? They literally
Phil,
want
that's what
me
you're
to give
doing.
a shout out for something that I didn't take from anyone. All right? The logo, this logo you're seeing right here. I have receipts from where it came from.
Okay.
How I'm using it, and that it's all legal, and that absolutely no one has the rights to this logo. Okay, are you ready? We're gonna go through it. All right. So first off, the first thing I will show you is the oops, what did I do? I picked the wrong thing. I always go to the wrong mouse. The first thing I will show you.
You don't need two mice.
Is that this is where all this is stemming from. An old Bandcamp thing, some digital audio album.
Hey, Phil, look right there next to Philomania. TM. Trademark.
From like over a decade ago. Okay? And it's just sitting there. Okay? So there you go. And what's hilarious about this, first of all, here's the logo. Alright? You notice something about the logo versus mine? Sure, it's not the same logo. You can see that the P is clearly different. There actually isn't. It's not exactly the same. It's similar.
Phil, trademark. Look at TM. Yeah, and what comparison you're trying to say? Oh, the P is different? So what? You still took the design.
It's using a similar font, but it's not.
Well, you're grasping at straws here.
Same logo, all right? There's also a trademark symbol here.
Yes!
At the end of the logo.
Yes!
And we're going to explore this in just a second, so don't worry. I actually don't want you to forget about
the
that.
P is silent.
It says trademark at the end of the logo, okay? I just want you to think about that for a second, right? Okay, so this is what it's from. Apparently a Bandcamp page from over a decade ago. Literally nothing.
He even said, the person that commented on there said that's where it was from.
Nothing on this page proves anything at all, okay? Nothing. Anyone can make a page like this and put any logo up and say it's trademarked. This is no evidence of anything whatsoever. This is just silliness is what this is, okay? But this is what my detractors are basing their new drama argument over, all right? Absolutely.
We're basing it on the trademark part.
Absolutely ludicrously stupid. So,
if this was a nothing burger, Phil, why are you talking about it?
What I'm going to show you now.
Yeah, how is this not evidence?
This is where the logo comes from. A website called thefont.com.
Trademark law is very iffy. As long as this Philomania and DSP's Philomania cannot be confused and misconstrued, Phil is safe. Problem is, though, is that it's still trademarked.
All right.
The term Philomania is still trademarked.
Right? It's called Hogan Mania.
Yeah, Phil took the bait.
It has been on this website for ages, okay? And if you take a little look right here, it says right here on the website, this is free for personal use, which is actually how I've been using it. I've been using it in...
And of course, he immediately goes straight into defont.com.
Merch that I have here only for me, for my personal use. I have it on artwork. That's how I use it. Okay? There you go. Now, personal, $10 donation for a commercial use. Right? By the way, first seen on Defont November 17th, 2013. It has been on this website for 11 years.
So?
11 years. Okay? So, for a $10 donation, you can use it for commercial use. And there's the download and donation button. I donated $10.
Yeah, no. I highly doubt that you donated any money to this person.
At first I didn't, admittedly. The logo, the font was used just for personal use, but now that I'm actually getting set up to sell it as like merch on a business, I have donated the $10.
You don't have to donate $10 for it, Phil. A lot of people download fonts and they use them for like titles or for better uses of it, text and videos, or just have text to have, and also thumbnails.
And this is 100%.
Yeah, that's also true, Brew. Where's the receipt?
Ready and lined up to be used. And in fact, just to show you guys the evidence that is Hogan Mania is the name of the logo and everything, here it is in Photoshop as being used by the person who made it for me. All right.
Because you're too lazy to use Photoshop.
As you can see, the logo is not the same as the one previous. Let's take a look. Take a look at how it's different. It is definitely different. The P is much different. The letters are all shaped differently. It has an...
No. The only thing that's different is the P.
Arch. It's instead of being straight, it's a completely different logo. And
it's the
just
same
to clarify,
logo.
Whoa, this
so the P is different.
You can see right here. Do you see that? You see what that says? Hogan Mania. It's the logo from the website. This has absolutely nothing to do with anything that guy did with the Bandcamp. Okay? The guy on Bandcamp doesn't own the rights to this logo at all. It's been on this Defont website for over 11 years for both personal and commercial use.
Phil, this has nothing to do with the font that was used. It was the name of Philomania that was used. The name is trademarked by Phil from the warehouse. That's what he's trying to say. But again, you don't get it.
Anyone can use it for personal use. And if someone wants to use it to sell products, they have to donate $10. It's right there in black and white. Okay? That's how this is all being used. So, all these morons who are making shit up are full of crap. Now, you might say, well, that's not enough evidence. Because, take a look again at this back here. It says Philomania trademark. Right? Trademark. So that must mean that it was trademarked by somebody else. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Would you like to spend a couple minutes here just to confirm that? All right, you ready for this? So we're going to go over, and first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a United States trademark search. All right? First thing we're going to search for is Philomania.
First thing it put in there was fucking Hogan Mania.
We've got Flamingo, Flaminaire, Flamin, Flemans. Do you see Philomania anywhere? They show you all the things that are similar to how it sounds or looks. You see Philomania anywhere. There is
Where's
no
the $10
match whatsoever for Philomania in the United States trademark database because no one has ever filed a trademark for Philomania. So right now, I can
you
tell
can
you
also
this
sort,
Bandcamp
Phil.
trademark is completely fake. They never trademarked it whatsoever. They own no rights to this logo.
You didn't even bother looking at the entirety of it, though, Phil. You just went by the first few results that you found, and you're like, nope, not trademarked.
Whatsoever. Okay?
Yeah,
But you might say, oh, but Phil, what about variations? Okay, what about Phil-a-mania? See, Fast Phils.
Fast Phils.
I
What
see.
the hell's this?
Volcomania for something. That was a vitamin supplement that was owned by Marvel Entertainment Group. Now, that's an interesting one. Charm Phil. As you can see, guess what? There's no Philomania. Why? Because it doesn't exist. Because
The name is trademarked to refer to a music project, not to refer to a failing retard's t-shirts.
Okay.
Also, there's such a common thing as common law trademark, which is what Warehouse Phil has owns, which is also true.
Exist. So, there is no ownership of the Philomania logo whatsoever in the United States.
Philomegia?
But then you might say, well, wait a minute, Phil. What if it was internationally? Well, that's good, because we have the global database here, too. As you can see, this is the global database of trademarks. Let's try it here. Philomania. No results found. Okay, let's try it again.
We need a detractor lawyer. We do.
Umania has results. Just Umania. No Philomania. And there's Phil, but no Philomania, brother.
Hey, look, Phil, you're trademarked
brother.
by someone
you may
else.
Have some duty I smell, brother. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he made a scat joke.
Move this man!
Yeah, Lugomania is obviously better.
But anyway, one more thing, just to prove that this is real and it works, watch this. Hulkamania, which is actually where all this spawned from, because this is actually a parody or a spin-off of the Hulkamania logo.
Meth Berries.
Oh, look at that. Hulkamania, owned by Hogan Holdings. Hulkamania, owned by Mr. Terry Bollea. Do you know who that is? Hulk Hogan. That's his real name. So all versions of Hulkamania, as you can see, are owned either by Hulk Hogan or Marvel Entertainment Group or Hogan Holdings, which is probably his company that owns all the rights to his stuff. He owns all the rights to Hulkamania. So the website works.
Sonic.
It's real. It's just that no one actually owns the trademark to Philomania at all. Now, if you don't know how trademark works, this is how trademark law works. In order to
Here we go. The guy with a business degree is going to tell you how trademark works.
File a trademark. You have to show that you have some pre-existing use of said mark, or that you have intention to use it for something. So,
that
for
is also
example,
true,
in my case, okay, I'm going to be selling shirts that say Philomania. If I so choose, I could file a trademark.
Who wants
for
to buy this
selling
shirt?
Of that logo on merchandise, such as shirts, and then that would be in my ownership, and no one else would be able to do that. Okay?
Unless you trademark it, which you won't do.
Now, 99.99999% of people do that. They don't do that at all. They don't bother because it's not a big deal. But my detractors have to fucking do this shit to make it a big deal, even though they have no legal standing whatsoever to say or do the things that they do.
Do you want your fans to be bullied? They definitely will be bullied if they wear a Philomania shirt.
They're just all full of shit, okay? So, some people might say, well, why don't you just file for one? Because it costs a lot of money and it costs time. It costs...
Oh, yeah, Phil, it's going to cost you a lot of money, though. I thought you had a lot of money, though, Phil, for your whales, remember?
Many hundreds of dollars to file for a trademark, okay?
Okay, how much does it cost, Phil? Please, give us an estimate.
I haven't even sold any merch yet. I have no pre-existing business yet to even establish and say, hey, look, I'm using it. Now I should own the trademark, okay?
There's someone else already using Philomania. Again, do I have to pull up the fucking sticker again? It's already, somebody's already using the sticker already.
Okay? That's why. So, if I were to start selling merch, and it's Philomania, and it's popular, then I could file a trademark for it, and then I would own it, and no one could fuck around with it, right?
The guy just wanted a shout out, too.
But this is the point I'm making. No one does this. Literally, no one does this stuff, because you don't need to. Unless, like, you're a giant business. Like, Hulkamania, yes. Why? Because Hulk Hogan, that's his whole thing. He needs to own Hulkamania, because he still sells tons of merch. He appears in things. He uses the phrase. By having this under his name, this is absolutely great for him. It makes sense. For someone who's just getting a business started, who's just going to start selling a few shirts here or there, you wouldn't get a trademark for it. You don't need to. All right? These morons are so dumb. They think that this is evidence that there's a trademark. There is no trademark for this phrase, this logo, or any of this anywhere. It doesn't exist. They're making it up. They're a bunch of fucking no-load losers who will...
I love how he started using the term no-load losers.
...continue to make shit up. So I'm just going to say this. Stop fucking listening to these people.
Stop listening to these people. Stop listening to Duty Stream. Stop listening to ALT.
Stop it.
Stop listening to that piece.
Why would you even entertain what they say for a moment? They literally have never told the truth on anything. They're always twisting it, telling lies. They actually looked at this page and they thought this is a right to this person owning it because it said TM on it.
Phil, they weren't saying that. They were saying, hey, it came from this.
Fucking stupid can you be? By the way, you see this? This is illegal. They don't own the rights to the WWF logo, yet they're using the WWF logo on this Bandcamp page for a product that they're selling.
So immediately you're going straight into this fucking person's webpage. You're going straight into the fucking album cover. It's like, you can't use that. That's illegal.
This entire thing here is illegal. Unless they can prove that they paid for the rights to use the WWF logo, which I'm fairly certain they didn't. So, I mean, we can keep going here. Do we really need to keep going down this rabbit hole of bullshit that they have created?
That's also true, Morgana. They don't use this logo. This logo right here, they don't use anymore. I don't think they call it WWF anymore. I think now it's just WWE.
Or can we just say...
Or I could be wrong.
Okay, enough of the nonsense. Let's stop paying attention to idiots. Like guys whose name are fucking Doody, right? And say, none of these people have any kind of logic in their fucking head, right?
Doody lives in your head rent-free, doesn't he?
Can you just stop with the nonsense? Thank you. Okay,
yeah,
so there's no trademark for Philomania whatsoever. I went to a legitimate site, paid for the use of the font via a $10 donation. It's been legally registered on this site since November 17th, 2013, so it's been there for 11 years. I have the rights to use this for commercial use now because I paid for it.
Where's the receipt?
Here's the person who made the logo out of the font for me that I'm going to be using on merchandise, period. There is no more question.
All right, thank you, Malo.
Okay?
They had to change the WWE because WWE or WWF back then was an animal shelter, charity, whatever you call it. That's true.
At all. None. It's over. Okay? So we can stop talking about this bullshit now because this is so dumb. It's just a waste of everyone's time.
No one was really talking about this, Phil. You only brought it to everyone else's attention. You were the one talking about it.
All right? I didn't even want... honestly, I wasn't even going to talk about this today. This was not a topic of my discussion today. And then overnight, I got people sending me shit. Oh, did you know that this person said this? This person said this? This person... Why am I paying attention? Why do I even care?
I think he's somewhere else,
right?
Dr. Tractor.
I don't know. But if I don't do this, I have to put up with harassment and nonsense. You know, it's just fucking stupid.
Phil, you put yourself in that situation because you're the one talking about it.
Exactly. They're wasting everyone's time. You're absolutely right. And people entertain it for some bizarro reason. Why would you ever listen to something one of my detractors say? They're always full of shit.
Just like how you're always full of shit. Phil, when we're talking about something, we're not basing it around facts. It's usually based around speculation. Again, it's a hypothesis. That's all that this is. But yet you're going to sit there and go, oh, hey, they're speculating about me. They must be talking facts.
They're always twisting the truth, over-exaggerating.
Sure, Maxon.
And they have no point to fucking make. They're always lying.
Phil, what's the point you're making right now? What's the point? You already admitted to lying, and yet you're accusing other people of lying, which, again, is very, very rich coming from you.
To try to make content to get clicks, views, and money. Why would you believe them? So now we...
And what are you doing right now? You're starting up drama to get clicks, views, and money.
Wasted about 15 to 20 minutes of my show on that bullshit because of these fucking assholes and people asking me about this, right?
Phil, we're not doing anything about this at all. You're the one bringing it up on your quote-unquote show. We're not putting you at a gunpoint and telling you to talk about it.
So, there you go, all right? Okay, cool. So, I think now what we should do is actually move on to meaningful stuff instead of bullshit.
Oh,
meaningful. That was a real waste of our fucking time, wasn't it?
Meaningful.
Okay, so...
Yeah, we didn't force him. No one forced him. He did it himself.
Screen. I thought it screwed up. I was like... Alright, we have some shout-outs to do. First off, guys... If you're here and you're enjoying yourself,
oh, by the way,
please engage with the stream. Please give it a like.
Oh, please give it a like.
56 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes right now. All right, everyone, just click the like button if you're enjoying.
Give me
the stream.
likes for engagement that I'll private later.
For the support. This engagement has been helping the channel tremendously. Let's keep that rolling, okay? Outside of that, let's get some contributions in.
Oh, here we go.
I'm about to do a shout out for the first batch of contributions that have come in. I'm seeing a lot of great names in chat. Today would definitely be a good time for get the memberships for the community. I'm sure people would appreciate them. But in addition, of course, the King's Tips, we're trying to continue the King Streak.
Someone said, I wouldn't know any detractor drama if Phil didn't bring it up. Which you bring it up constantly, Phil. Also, more whale talk.
We know it's going to continue. It's just a question of who are going to be the first people to contribute. And we're about to find that out, all right? So let's go. First of all, we start with Probably a Bear, who did a super chat this morning, $5. It says, I've been loving watching your reacts to your old Resident Evil 1 playthrough. I'm paying my tax to the King to show my appreciation. Well, thank you. What
the fuck was up with that?
Old Resident Evil 1 playthrough. I'm paying my tax to the King to show my appreciation. Well, thank you so very much, Probably a Bear.
The King Ruckus
I appreciate
streak.
that very much. And that is the first super chat of the day.
Uh-huh. First super chat of the day. Whale call.
Thank you so much. All right, and then we have Koba Jizer, who became a member this morning. Thank you to Koba for joining as a member this morning. I appreciate that very much. And then we have Dick Jones, who just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Dick Jones, for the 5 memberships. I'm sure they're going to be divvied out soon.
Oh, yeah. By the way, this guy right here, No Sleep Real vibes. Freak Bowl. That's all I'm gonna say about this guy.
YouTube has been lagging on.
There's actual evidence of this guy being a freak. Just saying.
These recently where people will do it and then it takes a few minutes. I don't know why, but it may take a few minutes for those to be divvied out. But I'm sure they're gonna go out. Thank you, Dick Jones, for supporting the channel. Hopefully,
thank you, Dick Jones.
Shortly. Okay. Now let's switch over. Let's get our first tips of the day in here. We have a $1 tip to start.
Someone that will immediately go straight into Phil's chat and talk about feet for no reason.
Excuse me.
I think Rebsy has the proof on his Twitter. Or Steve the Dead has it. Or Katzburgers has it.
Thoughts on Batman getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame Wednesday next week? Is it deserved? Batman the character? I don't know how the Hollywood Walk of Fame works. Outside of the fact that I've heard, at least from when I used to listen to the Howard...
Yeah, check out... Hold on. Yeah, Rebsy has it. Give me 1 second. Let me go find it real quick. I won't find it, but I'll... Actually, Rebsy, if you want to link it, go ahead and link it. There's your proof.
Stern show. Okay? And Howard Stern, the way that he discussed it...
Or Nugs. Thank you, Nugs.
He said that all of these things, like the Radio Hall of Fame, the Hollywood Walk of Fame, that they're all scams. That basically the way it works is you'll get like notifications saying,
how is that a fucking scam?
Been nominated for it, right?
How is it a scam?
You now are eligible for it, and you can get it for a donation to the Academy who nominates people. Wait,
how is that a
let me
scam?
Get this straight. So I'm a long time
Hall of Fame's good.
Person in media, person in maybe you're a movie actor, maybe you're a musician, you're a notable person in pop culture. You've been recognized for that all over the world. People know you.
It's not.
You get contacted by some board, some group, some committee. Congratulations, you've been recognized for your outstanding talents and contributions. Pay us money and we will give you something like a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
And it goes to charity.
Like, wait, what?
Like, here's my thing. Doesn't the money that, when they give money to have a star on the Walk of Fame, doesn't that money go to charity?
Why do I have to...
Yeah, Kevin Conroy does deserve that star.
You want me. You want my name.
Even though it's like post-human, like humanist. I don't know the right... Like, after death, he deserves a star.
My likeness on your Walk of Fame, it gives you something for people to look at when they're on that street and walking down the street. It's like a big attraction in LA. Why would you make me pay you for the star? And I remember particularly Howard Stern was really upset about this.
Yeah, post-humanist or humanist.
He had been offered everything. He'd been offered the star. He'd been offered like the Radio Hall of Fame, and he always turned it down. He's like, dude, I'm not gonna pay these people.
Control is good, but it's not Alan Wake in my opinion. Alan Wake 1 was better.
To get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I pay to be recognized? I'll just be recognized, okay? Anyway, so in regards
he is thinking about the wrong way.
Characters being on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, I think it is true because I remember when I went there, I remember, I think I saw characters' names. It's mostly real people. It's mostly, like I said, you know, actors, musicians, you know, celebrities, comedians.
I don't think he's ever been to Hollywood. He hasn't seen the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I don't think he ever walked around there.
But I think there were a few characters on the walk, and it really stood out. It's like, it's weird. Like, why would there be like Mickey Mouse in the middle of all this? He's not real, right? So I don't know.
Because he's considered to be like an icon when it comes to the entertainment industry.
How that would work, I guess what it would be is probably they contacted whoever owns the rights to Batman and said, would you like Batman on the Walk of Fame? And
either DC Comics or what was it? Warner Brothers.
Said, yeah, sure, but and then you have to pay the donation or whatever.
Him and Rambo did. Okay, makes sense. But that was a long time ago.
If you didn't,
I don't remember this fucking lore.
When they do these, they have a big like press event. So they'll set up like a podium on the street, and they'll have all these celebrities come. Usually the celebrity who's accepting is there, but then there's a few of their celebrity friends come.
Segment incoming. Oh no!
Like I remember when Macaulay Culkin just got a star in the last year, and what's her name? The woman who played his mother in Home Alone was there.
By the way, the only reason why you knew about it is because Derek wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
And someone else was there who's like, I think his brother was there. So that's what I mean. Like, they do a big event around it, and it gets a lot of attention. So in this case, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to have some promotion, or Batman or something.
What the fuck was that?
Or Batman or something.
What the fuck was up with that face? Like, dude, dude. Ah. What the fuck is up with his face? That's a mouth drooler face. That's a crooked mouth. But he's like sitting there talking about how it's like, oh, they have to have a fucking a press conference because Macaulay Culkin got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Who cares? They'll do it anyway. They did it when Weird Al got one. Also, look at that face. Bitch, I'm helpless. It's a mouth drooler.
So what do I think about it? Nah, I mean, it's cool when you
say Violator's human face from Spawn. It does.
Go to Hollywood and you walk down that street and you see it, you're like, oh, this is actually real? Like, yeah, it's real. It's not just something you saw in movies or on TV.
Who gave you the right to be the voice of gamers? Not your stream. Not your mic.
Hollywood Walk of Fame is legit. But does it really mean anything? I don't know. I also don't know how long those...
It's an honor, Phil. It's a fucking honor for someone to have that. Hey, for you to be recognized as someone with greatness when it comes to Hollywood entertainment or music entertainment, yeah, that's an honor to have.
Or stay there, and if like for example, I wonder if it's like, so you pay a certain amount of money and your star's there for like 15 years, but then after a while, if you don't renew it, they remove the star to put someone else in your spot.
Can you prove that?
I wonder if that's how it works, and if that's the case, that's a pretty crazy way to make money, and that's pretty nuts. But I mean,
yeah, I think that's a bunch of bullshit about how if you don't renew it, they remove it. That seems a bit far-fetched to me.
Hey, I guess everyone makes a buck somehow, right? So there you go. So by the way, Dick Jones's 5 gifted memberships have gone out. Congrats, CDR Gaming, Bronx Beats, Orlin Does Voices, Lord Sinister 1232, and Old School L82. Appreciate your support, Dick, and I hope everyone enjoys them.
He has to talk about the money.
We have another tip.
He's a pocket watcher.
Shout out. This is a $1.50 tip. In the future, I hope you avoid taking bait from concern trolls. That guy in the chat before the podcast started talking about who's going to buy a shirt was an example. No, you're right. What it is people will come in and they'll be like, oh, I'm so concerned about what I heard from your detractors. Like, it's bullshit. I know that, but the sad fact is this is actually how things have happened to me over the years that are bad. Here's why. Because I always ignored it, right?
Nope. You have not ignored it, Phil. You have never fucking ignored it. You always talk about it, and you proclaim to be a fucking victim.
My detractors would make something up completely.
But yet they're not making shit up, Phil. You want to know why? We have receipts to back it up. We back it up with a source.
And they would present it as fact. And
I know the bait, but I'll take the bait anyway. Exactly, Nerdbird. That's exactly what this is.
Because I would ignore it and never address it, people would actually believe it and be like, well, since Phil's not addressing it, it must be true. That's why he's not addressing it, because he has nothing to say to it, right? So
like what, Phil? Like what? Let's go back.
Phil's not addressing it. It must be true. That's why he's not addressing it, because he has nothing to say to it.
Phil,
right?
you automatically will address it either through Twitter or through your fucking podcast or through your gameplay. You will address it. Problem is that you just can't keep yourself away from the drama. Also, Spawn reboot, bring back Keith David. Yes, bring back Keith David, because Keith David is Spawn. Just like how Mark Hamill will always be Joker to me.
So literally, if I didn't do that,
The voice, I mean.
that segment at the beginning of the podcast about this Philomania logo to prove that I'm in the legal right, I'm good to go.
If you're in the legal right, Phil, where's the receipt to prove that you actually spent the $10, that you contributed $10 to the original person that made the font so you can use it commercially? Where's the receipt?
To sell merch. These idiots would have been all over the internet. Don't buy the merch. Phil stole the logo. Phil's a thief and he hurts artists. And then they would try to go to artists and be like,
Take care, Dr. Tractor. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
can you join our cause to be anti-Darkseid Phil because he steals from artists? I'm not kidding you. These people are that big of losers.
We're not going around spouting out that you fucking stole from artists. We just pointed out that you stole the fucking name of Philomania. But we're not going to go around parading it in fucking streets, holding up pamphlets and giving pamphlets away saying, hey, did you know that Darkseid Phil stole the Philomania logo? Hey, did you know that he got clapped by a black man on the internet because he apparently doesn't know how to work on his sexy? So he decided to work on his sexy by changing his shirt? Hey, join our cause.
You understand?
Have to think about my family.
So if I ignore...
That also is true. The copyright strikes back with Be Awesome one. How there was art put on there, and apparently it's like, hey, you don't have permission to use my art. It's my art. You gave it to me. It's mine to use.
Or their bullshit, they get the one up on me because they cause all this drama around me that I'm not even involved in. And the next thing you know...
Well, Phil, you are involved in it because in order for us to talk about you, you would have to do something for us to talk about.
What happens if I open this merch shop and people won't buy merch now because they're afraid that I'm a thief?
Phil, they won't buy your merch because you won't provide any good shirts out there. Look at fucking Teespring. Your designs and your logos that you have for shirts weren't popping. They weren't selling. They dropped you, and you blamed it on us for some reason.
Right? So, sadly, I have to fucking do this kind of stuff. It sucks. I don't want to have to waste a 20-minute segment on my podcast on it, but I have to because this is how it works. Now, the truth of the matter is, guess...
You are the one talking about it, Phil. You can let bygones be bygones. You can just brush the chip off your shoulder. But you're not doing that. Because if there's drama based around you, you will be talking about it. And you want to know why you're going to be talking about it? Clips. You want to make clips around it. So that you can get engagement, in quotes, on your channel.
What? They just gave me content.
How did we give you content, Phil? How did we give you content? Phil, if you want to say that we gave you content, well, guess what? You're giving us content right back.
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
Like, they literally handed me content for my show today and said, here's some content, because that's...
He has used AI art generator, so technically he has stolen artwork, but that were his dens who fed the prompts into the thing. And also, no one cares about that kind of thing too much. No, they don't.
Segment will be a clip. And it'll be, you know what I mean?
Except for the ones that has to deal with the, what was it, the moderator team? That one was shitty.
It's just dumb as hell. Because they don't understand that they don't have a leg to stand on. When they make shit up, I'm always going to call them out from now on. I've had enough.
Oh, you're going to call us out on it, Phil? Okay, are you going to provide receipts about it? What, pictures that showed the Bandcamp, you going to dafont.com, and you taking a picture from someone else's Photoshop using the fucking font? That's not good enough evidence, Phil. At all.
I told you guys that.
And you going on the website for trademarks? That's not good evidence, Phil.
I started with Duty. We moved on to Super Crazy.
No, Duty, you didn't really have anything against Duty, though. All Duty proved to you is that he made more money than you when it came to making content. Super Crazy, on the other hand, felt it himself. You really didn't have anything to do with that one.
We're going to keep this up. I've had enough with their bullshit. Every single time that they call out and say nonsense.
What about this guy?
Brand dude.
What about him?
Right? I'm going to fuck...
I heard that guy's really good. He likes to play Spyro.
Can call it out so that way, number one, I get free content, and number two, no one can say these awful things about me because all the evidence is right there on the internet.
Hang on. One second. Let's go back for one thing. There's one thing I want to address here.
Nonsense, right? I'm gonna fucking call it out so that way, number one, I get free content.
Okay, so if we take your content and we're actually making fair use out of it, and if we're actually responding to it, making it transformative, then you have no right to criticize about it. But yet you're going to go around saying that I'm going to take their content because they're giving me free content. I'm going to call them out. So you're going to go straight into their content and just watch their content without permission. Didn't you say you needed permission to watch people's content, Phil?
And number two, no one can say these awful things about me because all the evidence is right there on the internet.
Uh-huh. Like what, Phil? Where's the evidence? Please, show us this evidence that you love to talk about, Phil.
So, there you go.
Oh, Nerber, he'll never respond to you.
Oh, that simple.
Just like how he'll never respond to me. Because he's that big of a coward.
And by the way, if they continue to repeat, like I just proved that I'm legally using this, I'm in a right. If they continue to slander, they might get slapped with something that they don't really like. Let's just put it that way.
Like what, Phil? Because you're the one that's putting out the slander. We're not.
Because if I keep getting slandered by people, I think I've had enough. Like, there's a difference between, oh, I don't like Phil, he's fat, or Phil has said to hurt people when I never did.
You have done that before. Remember King Be Cruel? He called you out for saying that you relating yourself to a video game character as you was cringe. You lashed out at him for no fucking reason. What about Lavinia for helping you out with your fucking goddamn mini PC? You lashed out at her. What about fucking what was it? What about what was the recent one? Sarah trying to help you out with the PC. What about all the people that are trying to help you out with the PC that you got? They told you to restart the modem, and you lashed out at them, saying, I'm not doing that. I'm already connected to the modem. I'm not going to restart my modem to get it to work. And lo and behold, that was the fucking issue.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What about John Rambo? What about Howard? What about Panda Lee? Or your ex, Leanna? What about Chris Furtado? What about those people, Phil? The people that weren't detractors.
Phil is stealing a logo when I never did. That's grounds for a defamation lawsuit. It really is.
Mm-hmm. If that's the real case with that, Phil, then Phil from the Warehouse has means to sue you for this too.
So
all he wanted was a fucking shout out. And you told him, nope, not doing that because you don't own it.
We're gonna see how much they want to fucking play. All right?
Yeah, Arkham too. That was another one. The guy who made him shorts, and all he asked for was some money in return. Deleted the shorts, blocked him on his fucking chat, and said to fuck off. I don't think Phil knows anything about a defamation suit.
Because if I have an established history of someone who does this over and over and over.
Like who?
And constantly causes this defamation against me on the internet, that 100% is a slap bang easy case to win.
Mm-hmm. Can you prove that, Phil? Can you really prove that this is a easy case to win? It's not with you.
Okay? You know, it's one thing if it happens once, but if there's someone who has an established history of doing it, they're fucked.
Like who? Who has a history of doing it?
So, they're going to have to start watching themselves, because at this point, you get to the point where it's like, do I really want to have to constantly defend myself against more bullshit they made up?
No, you don't have to do that. You can keep your fucking mouth shut. If it doesn't affect you that much, don't talk about it. Instead, just keep it to yourself and move on. But no, the narcissist in you, every single time something negative happens to you, you won't shut up about it. You'll just come right back the very next day and talk about it. Arkham is still around. He changed his name to Ackham and makes attractive meme shorts, which is better than fucking making shorts for Phil.
Of course I don't.
The Cannon brothers would like to have a word with Phil.
And I shouldn't have to. These people should be held legally accountable for their actions. So, we'll see how that goes.
Then the last time he tried to sue someone, he didn't even do it. He said he could do it, but he won't do it because money would have to be involved.
Okay? All right. Anyway, so thanks for the $1.50 tip. And so you're the top tipper, but both of these tips were anonymous, so I don't know who they were. Now,
both?
Let's get some momentum going with tips.
Both of these tips?
Guys, okay? Let's get it moving, because we want to get the king streak established here.
Both
and
of
hit
these
number
tips were
13
anonymous?
today.
It was just
Lucky
one,
number
then.
13, brother. Right? So let's get someone right now to do a $2 tip to top the 150 tipper. All right, let's get a $2 tip in right now.
Yeah, he did sue Best Buy because of the whole thing with the employee discount bullshit. I remember that one.
Now. And let's get it rolling. By the way, thank you to Spawn Killer, who has done a $2 super chat. Says, didn't you trademark DSP Gaming years and years ago? Yes, I did. Now,
can you prove that?
After that, sadly, you know, I got into financial troubles, as you know. So I did let it lapse, but at any moment, I can renew the trademark whenever I want. And I have.
But you won't do it because you're lazy.
The legal grounds to do so because I have established this channel and I've been actively making business and content off of this channel for the greater part of 13 years, 14 years actually now, because this channel was created in 2010. So I have the legal right to go and get the trademark. If anyone else tried to get it, basically what would happen is I could trump them and just say, nope, I have the legal grounds. I've been doing business under that name for a long time. And then
Yeah, you could say that, but you won't do it, though.
I would refile the trademark.
Because the Hogans are more important.
There you go. Okay, what's up, Jade? How are you today? Hopefully you're doing
Hey,
well.
Blood. Hey, Jade. Hey, Blood.
Okay. Anyway, okay, what's the next topic today? I guess we should get this over with. This is just so funny to me. It's absolutely hilarious. So, as you guys know, earlier this week, I did a response to the response to the response to the response.
Oh, no!
Oh, I should do this. New topic, everyone. Next topic.
Oh,
the reason I'm doing that is
no.
because apparently it's easy for people to
Don't
find that.
talk
when I go
about
like this and say
LTG.
new topic. They're able to find that, and so they can timestamp the video and stuff easily. Plus, it helps me to.
Yeah, Phil, you could just say the next topic instead of doing the retarded hands up motion.
Find this when I'm clipping stuff, okay? Okay, so, new topic for everyone.
Jesus Christ.
Earlier this week, I responded to a response to a
Oh
response
my
to a
God,
response.
Phil, no means no!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Response to a response from LTG. At this point,
Phil, do you not understand that no means fucking no?
it's becoming so convoluted.
Do we need to send LTG a fucking rape whistle? Do we need to send him that now?
With these responding to a response of the same video.
Help!
And LTG's stream quality is so poor. There's no way you can even tell what response is the new one, what's the old one. Like, the guy literally streams identically every day, so his camera's in the same spot. You can't tell even if this is the old response, the new response. He's completely unprofessional with how he makes content.
Phil, you put the same... You do the same fucking thing! This is projection!
Okay? So, basically, I had a kind of enough of that, and I was like, you know, I said my piece, I made some clips, like, enough with this.
You made some peas? Did you make it with chicken and rice?
This guy, because I don't even know what the point is at this point, because it seems like he wants something out of a collab. He outright admitted it finally, instead of lying.
Phil, he said that before, and you didn't listen.
And says, I want 5K, 10K, 25K, 1 million K.
Because he knows you won't pay it. Good on LTG for doing that.
Whatever fuck how much money he wants. It's all bullshit. He admitted it last time when we was talking about him. He said,
He's been saying it, Phil. He's been saying it. And yet you don't listen.
I want to get some kind of a benefit out of a collab, and I never get a benefit. And he even mentioned other collabs that I don't even know who these people are or what they are.
Bullshit. Wings. Destiny. The Streamer Awards. You already know he did that.
But he mentioned that he did these collabs, and he got absolutely nothing positive out of them at all.
The only one that you didn't know about was the one with Tekken. He said that he only made $100 out of it, or 100 candies. And you were criticizing, like, why would he say 100 candies? That makes no sense.
So that's why he doesn't want to do it, okay? So I said, well, what we should do is we should figure out a way that he benefits.
No, Phil, he said no. For fuck's sake. If someone told you no, they don't want anything to do with you, you should take the fucking hint and just be, okay, he wants nothing to do with you. We'll let it alone. But no! You'll keep coming back to him like a creepy ex-girlfriend who loves to stalk them.
Like how?
We need the meme of the waiter. If this streamer is making you uncomfortable with his collab demands, let me know because he's giving me the creeps. Yes! That's exactly what that is.
How could he actually benefit? I guarantee you. There is a...
And also, that's also true, Core. Yeah, Maximilian Dude never responded to Phil because it's better for Maximilian Dude to not do it.
way that he could
because he can't benefit from Darkside Phil.
benefit from a collab. All right, I guarantee you there is a way he could benefit from collabing with me, just coming on the show and having a conversation, or playing Street Fighter if that's really what people want. It seems like he's not interested in that. I'll be honest. I really don't think it would do much because I know I'm going to beat his ass.
Again, you don't know that for fucking sure, Phil. Last time he fought up against you in fucking Street Fighter, he whooped your ass. Twice. And what you're doing right now, Phil, is just straight up, like you said, Richard, it's straight up harassment. Targeted harassment. You're trying to go out to LGG. You're harassing the guy. The guy told you no multiple fucking times. You're just poking the bear with that one.
You know, I have like so many characters in Master, and
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if LTG gets a restraining order against him. Yes.
I watch him play, and I'm like, there's not going to be it's not even close. Okay, so I don't even see the point. But some people just like the whole drama of play Street Fighter with this guy or whatever, right?
No one asked you to play Street Fighter with them. No one fucking asked.
But anyway, I know that he would benefit from it.
By the way, going back to this,
figure out how. Like, what is he really looking for? What does he want to get out of it, right?
He wants you to leave him the fuck alone.
I've learned from my days, my Project 7 days.
No, you don't. You clearly have not.
Where people were like, oh, or I should say, Respect the Pack was like, oh, we don't want anything out of this besides just plug our channel. No way. Right? No way.
You haven't learned.
Way that's going to happen, because I've learned from that experience. They said that's what they wanted up front, and then later on find out they wanted more, but they never told me.
We need some no means no Phil memes with the face that on Bro's side Kurt has. We need that. We need that.
So now I look like the asshole, right?
You are an asshole. You're an asshole right now.
There's no way. I want to know exactly what it is this guy wants out of it, and that he's going to get it, right? So that's where we kind of left it.
Where'd you leave it at? Phil, the guy said no multiple times. Drop it. But no, that's where you left it.
And I'm thinking...
He said no, but I can't stop looking at LTG and his peanut butter complexion.
That's probably it. He's probably not going to respond again, right? There's no way, we're done with this crap. If he really thinks he can't get anything out of a collab or whatever, then I guess there's nothing further to discuss. Why would we even talk about this?
He said no multiple times, and yet you're still talking about it. Please stop.
Again. All right. So, I thought that's where it was going to end, right? Until someone tells me, Phil, Low Tier God live on his stream, unblocked you on Twitter and sent you a DM. All right?
Oh, no.
And I was like, that's great. I don't really care.
What? Hold on.
It was going to end, right? Until someone tells me, Phil, Low Tier God live on his stream, unblocked you on Twitter and sent you a DM. All right? And I was like, that's great. I don't really care.
I don't care that he sent me a DM. Hey, Phil, didn't you want a response from LTG? Isn't that your biggest, thing out of this? Was a response out of him? Like an actual, private response? And now all of a sudden you're like, oh, he sent me a DM? I don't care.
I'll get to it when I get to it or whatever.
You what? But yet you had no problem going to Keemstar and sending him a DM. So why is it that now LTG sends you a fucking DM? Nah. Not gonna get into it.
Seriously, whenever I get to it, we'll talk about it, okay? So, yeah, I don't really give a shit that he DM'd me. And I figured I would save it till, the end of the week, and then I would see what he DM'd me about. Now, keep in mind,
look into it now.
I never blocked the guy. He blocked me a year ago.
Yeah, because you kept riding his dick for clout, and he told you to stop.
All right. Basically, a year ago, I wanted to collab with him for the launch of Street Fighter 6. When Street Fighter 6 was at the height of its popularity. And Evo was...
Phil, Street Fighter 6 is still popular.
Going down. I said, dude, now is the time. We should do a stream together. If you and I played Street Fighter 6 during Evo weekend, our streams would probably have more views than the official Evo stream. Not saying during finals, but during qualifiers or whatever. We'd probably get so much more attention than them, and we would definitely win out. We, you know, this is
Also, what Phil fails to realize is that what sparked him to do it was when LTG clapped back at Phil after Phil was talking shit about his setup and about his music. It's just about him. Phil got clapped back at LTG, and he sat there going, "Why are you going after me? Why are you going after me? We need to sell this in fucking Street Fighter."
Time to do it. And I kept talking about it, and he kept ignoring me. And then he started insulting me. He talked about my looks, saying that, you know, I have to work on my sexy and my...
Which you have not. You thought working on your sexy made you look like you're one step away from a retirement home.
Hairline and shit like that. I need to go to the gym.
Work on your hairline, your crispy hairline, your chiseled jaw, your peanut butter complexion. Change your outfit. Go to the gym, which you've done none of that except for changing your fucking outfit.
You know, just dumb shit, deflecting shit. Because again, he doesn't say what he means or what he really thinks. He deflects with all this bullshit. First, it's my looks aren't good enough.
Phil, your looks are never good enough. They're still never going to be good enough for you, buddy. And also, if it wasn't for LTG, you wouldn't be fucking wearing those shirts that you are now. Not the Philomania shirt. You're only doing that because of WWE Champions time. Jesus Christ.
Then it's,
Phil is as sexy as a cyst. Very ugly. Phil loves Dale more than he loves Cat. He looks like an action figure in that shirt. He does. The one that no one wants to buy at a dollar store.
I want money. He doesn't want, none of that is true. Right? He wants to find a way to benefit, but he won't say it. He's not a, he beats around the bush so bad.
He also told you flat out to pay him. Because you have no real value. If you truly have value, pay him. And then he went on to say that he did the collaboration out of Destiny, out of love. And you laughed at that for some fucking reason. Again, you don't understand anything about people wanting to collaborate with someone out of respect. Which you clearly have none for anything and anyone. LTG's real name is Dale. Yes, his name is Dale. Rest in peace, Dale Gribble. VLX6 with 2 spot. Literally playing the shitty hard to get girl. Yes, he is. That's what he's doing right now. It's really noticing right now. But big ass VLX.
Like, he's so afraid to admit the truth about shit, right?
Phil, that's you.
So anyway, this was last summer, and last summer he literally blocked me. He said, "Stop clout chasing me, bro."
Which you still doing to this day. You're doing it now.
And then he blocked me on Twitter.
Yeah, because he wants nothing to do with you. That could have been a clear indication of, hey, bruh, he wants nothing to do with you. He's not that into you.
I could never talk to him ever again about anything, okay? So all this stuff that we've been doing, going back and forth over the last couple of weeks, has been via video responses, because I can't talk directly to the guy, because he blocked me on Twitter.
Phil. Phil. Someone just told you that he went on Twitter and sent you a DM after he unblocked you. And yet you could talk to him there. But no, it's the video responses back and forth like it's old school YouTube.
Okay, he's the one who did it, not me. I wasn't gonna block him. I don't know why the fuck he acts like that.
You block anyone and anything, Phil. You both block each other.
Right?
Or not each other, but you both love blocking people.
So anyway, finally I got around to taking a look at his DM.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't care about it. Now you looked at the DM.
Because I was going to talk about it today. And I'm thinking he's probably going to tell me, like, you know, fuck yourself. I don't want to deal with you or whatever.
Didn't Phil take Ozempic for the weight loss? Phil's got chicken legs. Looks like it. But not his wife.
You ready for this? And by the way, for the record, I would not show this DM if he didn't give me permission to. He literally actually in the DM gives me permission to show this to all of you. All right? So I'm assuming he probably already showed it on his end. I don't know, but I'm assuming that he did, or else why would he tell me to show it? It's not like he would give me free content,
he just doesn't care.
So here it is. Here's the DM. It's directly below me here. Okay?
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna let you know, don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you, I shit on you in any category you could possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor. I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass, you need me. Now, stay in that miserable slumber NPC. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty-ass stream, weirdo. God damn. Jesus Christ. LTG went on him hard. Like, go fuck yourself. Yeah, he talked heavy. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna read.
I want Sly to respond to this. If there's a clip of this, Sly better respond to this. This is great for that. I think Sly would love this.
Read this word for word, and then I'm going to respond to it. Okay, so here is his DM word for word. Keep in mind, this is him. He unblocks me, and this is the first.
Can we get a Don DeMarco? We'll do this. I'll do one better.
Don DeMarco thing he sends me. Okay.
He already responded to Dale showing these DMs on his stream. No, I want Sly. I want Sly to react to this. Like, if there's a video of it tomorrow, because he will be streaming tomorrow, I want him to look into this. It's funny to me.
I'm gonna let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you. I shit on you in any category you can possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor.
You know what? I can actually hear Dale reading this. I can actually hear LTG reading this. Like, I can hear his voice reading this.
I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass. You need me. Now stay in that miserable slumber NPC. Ask me what the fuck that means. You're
because you look like an NPC. You're an NPC looking ass.
Literally a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty ass stream, weirdo.
I had to.
So again, I would not have read that if he didn't say, read it on your stream, show it on your stream.
You would have done it anyway. You did it before last year. You got a response from fucking Dale last year and you still read it and showed it.
Okay. This is what he sent me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because you're clout chasing him. He's implying full well that you're clout chasing him.
Now, I want you to think about this.
And you're trying to build, like, this rivalry between you two, and it's not working out. You're trying to be the hype man for something that's imaginary, that doesn't exist.
He says over and over, I want nothing to do with you. I don't want to collab with you.
He's said that multiple times, Phil. He has told you this multiple times.
Okay, so I just keep roasting the fucking guy because every time that he does a response, he just makes himself look like an idiot.
Phil, he just made you look like an idiot with this DM right here. No video response with this DM alone.
Right? He's saying, I don't need money, but he keeps asking me for money to appear or to show in a collab.
He didn't ask you for money. He never asked you for fucking money. All that he was implying to you is that you have no value, that you have no worth. And if you had worth, you would give him money. Again, he never asked you to give him money.
When he says, I don't know why people think that I'm broke, I say it's because your setup looks awful.
You're calling him broke, you're implying that he's broke. And also, while you were trying to expose the fucking setup that he had, you exposed yourself by showing your Temu account.
Setup looks like you're living in like
or Temu account, excuse me.
Dorm room. You've got the cheapest background possible of felt that obviously is super cheap. We showed it's from Temu, the website, or whatever. It's $15 to buy it. You've got an LED wall that you won't show on camera, probably because it sucks too. You have it off camera.
Phil, you have an Elgato light that you just threw into the fucking corner of your office and you called it good enough.
Like, you have horrible lighting. Your webcam quality sucks.
Phil, his webcam quality and his lighting is pretty fine. To me, it is. Like, everything about LTG's setup, it's minimalistic at best, but it's a lot better than yours.
Your whole thing sucks. You know what I'm saying?
And you think that yours is better?
So, why would people think that you have money when you don't present yourself as having money? If you present yourself as
then why do you keep saying that you have money, but you cry broke?
a bum, people will think you're a bum.
Phil, you are a bum. You're wearing a Philomania shirt. That looks like something you get at a fucking Goodwill.
And that's what the deal is. You know, if he was there with a good setup, with great lighting and everything,
What up, Dwight?
looked amazing, people would be like, all right, this guy's doing good for himself. Look at his...
Dwight, I have a question for you. How do you feel about the LTG versus DSP debacle? I really want to know your input on this.
setup. This guy's doing good, right? But that's not how it is. He looks like a schlub. Like someone who's just barely getting a stream going.
A schlub?
You know? So that's why, right?
No.
So all I'm doing, I'm responding very plainly and matter-of-factly to the stuff that he's saying, and keep showing that he just exposes himself and makes him look stupid every time.
How is he really exposing himself, Phil? How is he exposing himself? Like, honestly, you're the one that exposed yourself more.
Right? So the truth is, if he doesn't want to do a collab, right? And
If he knows about Excalibur. If he knows about it, which I highly doubt that he does.
doesn't want to do anything with me, all he should do is just say, all right, I'm just not going to respond to Phil anymore. I'm not. I'm just, you know, there's no reason for me to respond to Phil ever again because I want nothing to do with him. And if that's the case, obviously I'm not going to keep talking about him. What's the point?
Phil is actually demonstrating the hood rich mentality. If I look rich, people will think I'm rich and like me. That's fair point.
Right? But no, instead, he goes out of his way to unblock me on Twitter and then to send me this threatening DM.
How is that a threatening DM? At this point, it's just harassment. How many times and ways can a guy say no? Exactly. LTG has told him no multiple times, and yet Phil is constantly going after him. Like, dude, no means no. If we had Dale's address, if we had LTG's address, we would send him a wape whistle. We would send him one.
All right? So it's either one of two things, okay?
But
It's
how is
either
this threatening? This is not threatening.
this guy's ego.
Yeah, how is it threatening? All he did was expose that you're a clout chaser and called you a weirdo and an NPC-looking ass.
Is so inflated that if anyone ever catches him out and tells him something truthful, like your setup looks like shit, that's why people think you're poor, you keep asking for money, that's...
Phil, you're just projecting here yet again. You do the exact same fucking thing.
That's why people think you're poor. He can't handle that. It fries his brain like an egg, right? So now he's like seething at
If this was a woman, Phil would have a problem right now. Oh yes, a woman is telling me no. Oh no.
He's seething, and he can't take
like how Rich handled with Sav. How he had a big fucking problem.
So now he has to clap back somehow, right? And he realizes
it's a lot better than your clapbacks or attempts of them.
Every time he does a video response to me, I make fun of him because it's always hilarious to watch his video responses because they're fucking terrible, right?
Projecting here. Every time he talks about LTG, he projects. Yeah, he's projecting yet again.
So now he's like, well, I'm not going to give him that content. I know what I'll do. I'll unblock him and I'll give him a threatening DM because my e-thuggery will definitely work in this situation.
Oh my fucking god, you're calling him an e-thug. Phil, that's what you're doing right now.
Right? Like, totally, 100%.
Quit projecting here. You're being the e-thug here.
This is gonna scare me off. Right? Like, yeah, let me tell you, Mr. Sparrow, Mr. Tweety Bird.
Again, he's bringing up that.
I'm terrified right now of your e-thuggery. Your words...
Oh my god, I'm shitting my pants. I'm so scared of you, Mr. Sparrow.
Typed into this small box on the side of my computer monitor. I'm quaking right now. You can't see it.
Quaking.
But I'm actually defecating and pissing in my pants at the same time, right?
I say that as a joke and he completely ruins it.
Now, because I read those sentences, I am absolutely shaking in my boots.
Yeah, someone in his chat's like even asking, how's that terrifying?
Definitely message, you know, receive.
Oh, and somebody also said, yeah, his setup is fine, and if he had any overly extravagant setup, everyone would just say he's overcompensating. That's an unfair no-win.
And
I mean, technically, that's not wrong.
Definitely, I understand what you're saying.
That's what Phil's doing right now. He's overcompensating, thinking that he's a good streamer with his overly expensive setup and also his over-extravagance, in quotes, when it comes to this shit.
Unbelievable, right? Yeah. Oh, man, I'm rocked to my very core. Never before have I been so shook, so broken, mentally, physically, every part. My soul is crushed, everything. I can't handle it because Mr. Sparrow reached out to me with this DM. I can't believe it.
Exactly,
all right? Seriously. What's up, King Michael? How you doing today?
Cope.
Okay. So, let's actually analyze what he's saying here, okay?
Cope.
His first statement, I'm going to let you know one thing. Yeah, you don't even have to open with that. Doesn't even mean anything, okay? Don't you ever in your life talk money to me.
Cope.
Now, the funny part about this is, I still haven't talking money to him.
We have Cope.
Did you know that? I haven't. It's his detractors, his trolls, who are talking money to him.
No. You're the one bringing up money and income.
They're the ones that are saying, "Oh, we found that you owe all this money,
yeah, welcome to
and we found that you're
brother.
broke, and we found that you live in Section 8 housing and stuff like that."
Oh, so he does know about it.
Supposed to because of your income. Like, they're the ones who are harassing him, not me. I don't even know anything about this stuff. I only know because you guys have been telling me on my own stream.
But you still know about it, though.
Okay, so I don't know anything about that. I have not accused the guy of being poor. I made factual observations. Like, he's saying to his trolls,
"Hey, look at my cat, guys. Jasper Kitty's here. Where's LTG's pussy?"
Does everyone think I'm poor? Right? He says, "I'm not going to open up my bank account." I never asked him to open his bank account or show any statements. I honestly don't give a crap how much money this man makes. But there's two things that are resoundingly true. Number one, he keeps asking for money to collab with me. You don't ask for something you don't need.
Again, appearance fees. People out there will ask for an appearance fee. They have done that. Celebrities will do that.
Right?
And Phil thinks, oh, not Phil, but Phil too. LGG thinks he's a celebrity.
And number two, excuse me, I'm burping like crazy now. His setup looks
forced.
Looks like crap. His setup looks like absolute crap. I mean, he's got a cat tree in his setup, and the cat never shows up. My cat is sitting on my lap right now. You're seeing more of my cat right now than you ever see on an LTG stream, and he has a cat tree behind it.
Does he care?
Right? Look, my cat tree is my chair. Right? So, I mean, if your setup's terrible, people are going to think you're poor, and if you keep asking for money, people are going to think you're poor. And all you're doing is, you're reinforcing what your detractors and your trolls are saying. So it's your actions that are making people think you're poor. I don't know anything about the behind-the-scenes stuff at all. I really don't. I don't care either. I told you guys this a million times. I'm not accusing this man of being poor. If his subscriber count...
You did, Phil! You did!
Accurate, and he has over 3,000 subscribers, he makes a good amount of money every month just on that. And I'm sure he gets other contributions too. So who am I to talk about money comparisons? Why would I even give a crap? Right? Like, that's a weird flex because you're flexing on me for money when I've literally never criticized money. I've criticized the looks of your setup and the fact that you keep asking for money, but I never said that you're poor. Right? How could I even justify that or have evidence of that? No one ever could. Right? Just like with me. No one could ever say that I'm rich or poor either. Literally, you have no idea if anyone has ever really tipped me.
I mean, Phil has cameos for former wrestlers paid to appear for the message. It's the same. Pretty much.
You have no clue. There's no way you would ever have evidence of it. I'm reading it out of emails from PayPal, so how would you know if a tip is real or not?
So much delusion.
I could be making double as much as I call out on stream, or I could be making 1/3 of as much as I call out on stream, and you would never know. No one knows.
Phil, you do realize that there are spreadsheets about how much you make on your streams, right?
And honestly, it's
you just saw that in your documentary.
None of anyone's business anyway. So who gives a shit?
Okay, then every single time that you're saying you don't have money, then it's people's right to know that you made money the day before. It is their right to know what that money's being spent on.
He has no point
I honestly hate when streamers or even vloggers stop what they're doing to pay attention to their fucking pets.
All with the stuff that he's.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with people paying attention to their pets, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if they're petting their cat, but they're still keeping the conversation going, that's fine. But Phil would like to bring up his cat, just be like, "Hey guys, look at my cat."
Upset about, because what this is showing again, seriously, what he's showing again is his ego is so fragile and so vulnerable that his trolls say to him, "You're broke," and then he acts like I'm saying it. I never even said that. I don't even care about how much money this man made. I don't give a shit at all. Okay. By the way, I received a $2 tip.
The fucking tuba.
LTG had to stream in another room because people made fun of him having cheap curtains and no bed frame in his bedroom. Wow.
Wow.
See, again, this is not me saying this. This is people who observe these things off of your streams, Mr. Sparrow.
Then again, a lot of people notice things off of your fucking streams, but when we do that, we're A-loggers, supposedly.
It's not me saying it. People made observations. You can't handle the factual observations, and you get all upset.
It is so relevant for
People
this.
wouldn't think you're broke if you didn't look like you were broke, right?
Especially how Phil acts so bigoted about this.
So there you go. He spelled weirdo wrong. He did. You're right.
Who cares?
W-I-E-R-D-O. It's W-E-I-R-D-O. You're right. He spelled weirdo wrong. I don't think that's a big
cares?
deal. He probably doesn't use the word that long.
Who?
I know you're like, why are you defending LTG?
Cares?
Because I don't nitpick. Like, there's no, what are you nitpicking that for? Who gives a shit? The fact that this
Phil, you've been nitpicking him for the longest fucking time. And for some reason, like, why does it matter if we get to nitpick how he spells weirdo? Bitch, you're the one that's being nitpicky.
I sent me this fucking DM is the thing we're talking about, not the fact that he misspelled a word in it. Like, that's silly. Okay, I'll defend his spelling error. Okay, so let's continue.
Oh, good. There are clips of about the whole thing with the logo stuff. So already, but there better be clips of this.
Analyzing his DM. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you, I shit on you in any category you could possibly think of.
So,
Mr. Sparrow, I'm so sorry. Much like when you insulted my looks.
And guess what? You took his advice. So he won that part.
Like when you insulted, you know, my sexy and all of that.
And again, he won that part.
Once again, you've done it to yourself. You've fallen into the pit. You've fallen into the trap.
What trap? What trap did you lay out for him to get snared into, Phil? What trap?
Of saying something incredibly stupid that it is so easy to come back on and make you look like and this is the thing my detractors do. This is what's happened with Review Tech. This is what's happened with everyone. You expose yourself.
So he's saying that Duty exposed himself. He didn't. Super crazy. He already exposed himself, so that's out of the question. Review Tech actually responded to his own documentary that Juna King made, and he actually talked about it. And meanwhile, when it came to your documentary, you wouldn't even talk about a lot of things that happened in your documentary. Instead, what happened is that you just retconned and said that it was your detractor's fault. And a lot of cope.
Set yourself up for the felting? Not me. Like, I didn't do it. You did.
How did he do that?
So,
how?
Okay, are you ready for this? Okay. So I promise you I shit on you in any category you can possibly think of. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. All right, you ready to start? All right.
Oh, God. This is going to be a long one, isn't it?
Number one.
He's triggered.
I'm on YouTube. Hi, I'm on YouTube. You want to know why I'm on YouTube? Because I'm not banned from YouTube.
Hi, you want to know why you're on YouTube? Because you were kicked out of the partnership program on Twitch, and you never went back to Twitch.
Because I didn't do anything to warrant a ban because I'm not an incredible moron.
But yet, for some reason, you got copyright strikes like brought up against you. But yet, you'll copyright strike other people.
All right? You're not on YouTube. You can't be on YouTube because you're permanently banned and you're never coming back. Okay? That's the first thing I have to say. I didn't have to...
And this is a flex. How?
I didn't have to think. That one was so easy. Right? By the way, I don't get suspended every other day on whatever streaming service I'm using. Because I'm not an idiot. I know how to play the game like an intelligent human. I don't say things that I know would get me suspended or banned. Because I'm not stupid. You apparently don't have that ability to have restraint and to think before you speak. Instead, you just fucking say dumb shit constantly. And you get banned, suspended,
and yet, for some fucking reason, you do the same thing over and over and over again, and then you cry about it when people bring it to your attention.
Suspended and resuspended, banned again.
Yeah, all right, boy.
It's a joke. I mean, it's a circus. At one point, it becomes a circus. When's the next time LTG's gonna get banned so we can all laugh at it again, right?
Who cares? That's not for you to decide. And also, when's the next time you're gonna put on the clown makeup? Oh, right. You never took off the clown makeup, Phil. It's tattooed to you.
Unbelievable, right? I mean, should we continue? Okay. I can't compete with him. He shits on me in every category possible, all right? Let me show you something. You ready for this?
All right, what do you got to show?
You see my setup?
Yeah, we see your shed up. Well, then again, it's a shit up, though. Phil, you're overcompensating for something here. Plush, thanks for the 2 spot. LTG might ban evade. True. Also, this whole thing right here is really stupid, though. He thinks that this right here is a flex. This is not a flex, Phil. You're trying to overcompensate and pretend that you're a good streamer when you're really not.
Every day looks a little different. Every day I got some lighting going. I got some nice stuff going. I got the good stuff behind me.
Phil, this is not good stuff. Toys right here, that's not good stuff. Right here, that's not good stuff. This was not needed, but you did it anyway. This is not needed. That's not needed. This isn't needed. All of this shit right here, you're thinking that this is a nice setup and a nice display. It's messy. All the colors don't match. It's like a clash of colors, and all I'm seeing is just puke. It took him 16 years to figure this out.
You just want to see this stuff up here? Do you know what all this stuff is?
Yeah, this is hood rich.
This is all from my fans.
Uh-huh. Who cares?
That's why I have it up there.
Well, this is junk, though.
It's not because, oh, I have a big affinity for Sonic the Hedgehog, or, you know, because...
You don't even like the Sonic the Hedgehog games. Why do you have Sonic up there?
Blanca, I love the... No, that's from my fans. I didn't buy any of that.
No. Phil, you actually do have Blanca up there because you like playing as Blanca in Street Fighter. Look at Street Fighter 6. He was your first character that you ever got to master, and you cried when nobody cared.
My fans like me so much that they actually like...
Yeah, no, he's talking about the stuff up here, though. This is the stuff he's talking about. This he bought with the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Collector's Edition.
Contribute by giving me stuff that they think is meaningful.
There are a lot of people with a static setup like Max. He's basically shitting on everyone who just has an organized room. Sadly. Like, there are people out there that have like a disorganized, like disheveled room, or their setup is not the best in the background, but at least they have a better streamer because they're not paying attention to what's in the background. They're paying attention to the personality. Here, what Phil's doing, he's trying to make himself look worse by bringing the attention to the backgrounds. Like, look, my setup in the background is better than me. Don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to the stuff I have in the back.
To them, and then I reciprocate that. I put it in my setup because I want.
And also, he changes this monthly. Which, again, it's just the same shit over and over and over again.
I want to show you that people support me and like me, and have done so for such a long time. You know, I have just as many haters as LTG. I probably have worse and more. But the
worse than more? No. We're compared to be saints. We're like saints compared to the other lol cows that have detractors.
The difference is I survive because
I'm a survivor, guys.
Because I have people who actually like me, right?
Like who? Who really likes you? Derek?
This guy is just like, he survives basically on the incredible drama he creates and the over-the-top things he says.
Well, that's you.
So he may...
Just imagine a fan is like, I want to get rid of some of the junk. It just sends it to DSP and he loves it. Yeah, my fans love me. Oh, what's this? A hard sock. Oh, my fans love me.
Very well have 3,000 subs on Twitch, but all he has to show for it...
I don't think he did yet,
is a bedroom in some crappy apartment that looks like a dorm room. It looks... Every time that LTG streams and he turns on his setup, it looks like at any moment, his mother might burst through the door and say... Why didn't you take the trash out? Get your ass out there now. And she starts whapping him with like a shoe, and he has to leave and go do a bunch of chores, right?
Just because of that.
That's what his setup looks like. It looks like he lives in his mom's house. It's crappy as hell. There's no professionalism to what he's doing.
And you look at someone like June the King's setup that looks like he's just held hostage against his will inside that room.
So, why do you think people think you're poor, right? So, let's see. I can stream wherever the hell I want. I can make content wherever the hell I want. I don't get banned.
Yeah, I can make content wherever I want, except for Twitch, though, because fuck Twitch.
Constantly. I have fans that actually love me. My setup looks better than yours.
Again, people might like you, but people don't love you. There's a difference.
By far.
Yeah, why is his mom beating him, Phil? Is it because he's... I think so.
My webcam is clear. You can...
No, your webcam looks bad.
Actually see me. Should I continue? Oh, I can go to Evo. Because I'm not banned from Evo.
No, you won't go to Evo because people will mock you, point at you, and laugh.
For being a degenerate.
Didn't you defend Mr. Wizard, who's known to being a pedophile?
Alright, I can go.
Did you defend that guy? Didn't you also defend Derek, who is considered to be a pedophile?
To any tournament I want. In fact, just recently, a local tournament reached out to me and said, DSP, you're having a resurgence. We'd like to have you at our tournament.
I highly doubt that. Again, show us the receipts that this actually happened, Phil. Show us the receipts.
Would you come and participate as a guest? That would be nice. And I turned them down. I said, I really don't have any interest in participating in any offline tournaments right now, but thank you for the invite. I don't see the point. I'm not.
You have no one that will say, hey, we want you in our tournament, though. No, I think they want you in their tournament so they can clap back at you and actually whip your ass.
Or anything, people were going to kick my ass, right?
That too, Core. That too.
I can go anywhere I want. I'm welcome. I'm a welcome participant, right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm a welcome participant, but yet I declined it.
That's something you definitely don't have. You're not welcome in quite a lot of places because of the way you act and you behave. People don't
Yeah, you get bodied by a 12-year-old.
Like you, man. You gotta fess up to this, all right? That's why you're banned. From YouTube, from Evo, from a million other places. No one wants to be associated with LTG because of your actions and your words.
By the way, if that was the case, why did Destiny have him on for his show? Why did Wings have him on? Why did he present an award at the Streamer Awards? All this shit that you're talking about, Phil, you want to say that he's not welcome anywhere, but yet...
Suck.
Not that. But there's everything else that proves that what you're saying is pure bullshit.
All right, I can continue.
He's been talking about LTG for a good while now. He spent less time talking about the Philomania logo. That was like 18 minutes. Because Snort Hogan made a video about it. And then there's this. This is longer. Let me see. I wonder if anyone has a video of it up already. Let's see if it's already up there. Nope, there's not that. Oh wait, 27 minutes. Thank you, Duty.
Aging gracefully.
You have not aged gracefully. You look like you're about to go to a retirement home.
I'm not dyeing my hair.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Stop bullshitting. You are dyeing your hair.
I'm not.
It's the Wolverine doll all over again.
Putting hair club for men in my hair.
Yes, you are. You go to a fucking salon and get your hair dyed.
I'm not dyeing my beard.
That's obvious. It looks like you have cum in your fucking mustache right here.
Embracing the fact that I'm getting older.
Craig and Dale have held time to share in his head. Been spending equal amount of time for the past 18 months. Yes, they have.
And I'm going to say, hey, listen, I know things are going to happen as I get older. It's okay. You accept it. You lean into it, and you say, this is who I am now. You don't hide from it. You don't run and pretend like you're 20 years old forever.
Phil, that's what you're doing right now. You're dyeing your hair to pretend that you're young and hip. You look like Ricky Gervais. Except Ricky Gervais is older than you, but looks better than you. Like, yeah, curls and twirls closed down.
You know what I don't do? I don't put concealer on my fucking head.
What, you're gonna bring up that video that someone did? It's like, hey, we're gonna show this video off of concealer. He didn't put it in the hair. Phil. He only put it in certain parts of his head, like right here. Putting concealer here and here. And maybe parts like right here. He didn't put it in his hair.
I don't need to. Yeah, I have bad skin. I have pimples and shit.
Yeah, and you pick them. And you have a receding hairline.
I'm not putting concealer all over my fucking head like you do.
You're putting hair dye in your hair.
Like we just
He doesn't.
saw in the video the other day, you at the barber put fucking concealer all over your head. Because I don't have to. Because I'm not afraid of myself aging. I'm not afraid of myself becoming the next stage of my life like you. You want to just eternally live in your youth. Like I said this last year.
And some people might like that. Who knows?
You are the black Johnny Bravo.
Oh, God. What?
What?
Why you... Hey, God. What?
In your youth. Like I said this last year.
Cole.
You are the black Johnny Bravo.
Why are you calling him Johnny Bravo? What?
You are.
I want to know the reasoning behind this.
You're just so obsessed with your looks and your persona and all of that, you can't get past it.
Phil, Johnny Bravo is obsessed with his looks because he wants to look good. Brosai brought this up too. It's like, Mommy, he's looking at that picture of naked, like half-naked men. It's like, no, I'm not looking at this. I want to look like this.
Because of that, you are stuck sitting there in a bedroom, streaming, looking like a bum.
Okay, you know what? Back to the music.
Talking to your Discord.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo loves women. Yeah, at least he tips to do so, and he's successful like every once in a while, but not all the time. Johnny Bravo is a himbo, a good-looking guy who is an idiot.
And that's all you're ever gonna do.
This is ironic.
You can reach out and try to do a collab with Destiny, and you can reach out and try to do a collab with it. No one cares.
I thought, didn't Destiny reach out to LTG, and LTG accepted it? Is that how that story goes, or I'm misremembering this?
Because you pigeonholed yourself into this existence.
Phil, you pigeonholed yourself in this existence of constantly needing to beg for money and constantly looking at your chat for validation for anything and everything.
Online existence of infamy.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo is generally a good dude.
Your awful actions and words. And you've also not, like, repented or anything. Like, did it ever come out?
Neither have you.
Say
Johnny Bravo is actually a pretty nice guy, a bit too forward at times, but ultimately well-meaning. Yeah, he is. Like, he has good intentions, but they're not the best intentions.
Man, I'm really sorry for all those things that I said and did. I really want to change for the better. No, instead, you lean into it and you just keep getting banned.
You haven't changed for the better either, and yet when you apologize, in quotes, it's not sincere or genuine. It's very disingenuous every single time you apologize. But you'll never hold accountability. Didn't just a few moments ago that you kept blaming detractors about your fucking logo?
So, you're never gonna improve, you're never gonna get a step up. It doesn't matter how much money you have.
I mean, he is a horror cow if you got this to look at. You just look at that and that's horror cow. That's horrifying.
In life, because money does not equate to happiness.
But yet, why are you begging for money then, if money doesn't equate happiness then? Why are you constantly begging for money?
Truth is, you're not happy. You want to know why?
Neither are you, but you lie and say that you are happy.
Because if you were happy, alright, you would not be responding to me like this.
Phil, you keep responding to him. You keep going after him. He has told you multiple fucking times that he wants nothing to do with you. And you're going back asking for more. And yet he responds with this. Honestly, LTG is justified in responding like this to you.
If you were happy, you would be like, you know what? I don't need to respond to DSP because I'm good. I'm happy with who I am, where I am.
No, you're not.
Right? I don't need to defend myself. I'm just going to ignore it. But instead, you went out of your way to go back to Twitter, which you don't even use for the record, because I checked your Twitter, you never use it.
And if he doesn't use it, then why did he send you a DM?
You fucking unblocked me and sent this threatening message. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. Money isn't even the subject. The subject...
That's not a threat, though, Phil. a statement.
Is just existence on this planet. My existence on this planet has been far more meaningful than anything you've ever done in your whole life.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie.
You understand that? Daily, I get people who come by and say that they see me as an inspiration.
No. No one sees you as an inspiration. They see you as a case study, not an inspiration.
Because I've gotten through so much hardship, so much trolling, so much fucked up stuff, but I'm still here every day. That's why people come to watch my content. That's why people come and support me.
No, they just come to laugh at you.
Not because I'm a living meme of when will I get banned next, and what's the next time I'm going to drop the N-word, and what's the next extreme thing I'm going to say.
But yet you said retard before.
To you. That's your whole existence. Do you understand? No one cares about you as a person because you've been such a heinous person.
Again, if nobody cared about him, then why did he get invited to the Streamer Awards to present an award? Why did Wings have him on his own show? Why did Destiny bring him on? Again, you want to say that people don't care about him, but yet he has collabed more than you have.
It's like
what up, Red Flare?
June the King just said the other day, you truly are evil in your actions, the way you've acted. Now, maybe you aren't.
I think you're just taking what LTG said and you're misconstruing that.
Maybe you're really not truly that bad inside. But
apparently the money Phil makes isn't enough for him, so no, he must complain about how you're doing, not getting enough.
People only know you from how you act on the internet, right? So what did you expect? And now you're gonna send me this fucking DM and act
because you keep talking about him
like you're better than me, dude. You are a fart in the wind.
I mean, isn't that what you are? But you're the fart that just stays in the room and it doesn't go anywhere. No matter how much Febreze that you put into the room, no matter how many times you open up a fucking window to let it out, you will still remain there. And we want you gone.
Understand? You could have all the money in the world, but you're still nobody. I don't care how much money you really have if no one fucking likes or respects you.
Yeah, some research he did on him. Yeah, some research.
Sorry, man. The difference is you could actually...
Those Zelda Jamies are dead.
You have a redemption too.
Has he started the gameplay? Has he? Okay, he has.
But you'd actually have to want it and work hard for it and try it. But I don't think you have it in you.
I've been pausing it way too much. I'm sorry.
I think that sadly you're just going to stay there in your echo chamber of your Discord.
And you're going to stay in your echo chamber that is called your chat.
In your little closet of a fucking streaming room with your awful camera, your awful setup, and you're just going to keep telling yourself you're better than everyone. You're better than everyone. You're better than everyone.
Projection, projection. Thy name is Phil.
You're not better than anyone. You can't even win for yourself. You can't beat your own situation. Yet
neither can you.
Want everyone else to think you're some hot shot.
Yeah, he's
right?
not a
You're
drama
not a hot
channel.
shot. You never were.
And yet, what are you doing right now? You proclaim to be a big shot, but you're just a dead shot.
Right? I mean, dude, Jay Snyder crushed your fucking gems a decade ago.
And why are you bringing this up? This is completely irrelevant to what's going on now.
You never grew them back. You understand? Never. You never got your gems back.
Where are your gems then, Phil? Why don't you just pull them out on stream? Oh, right, because you got castrated by your wife.
And you're gonna try to come here and fucking talk shit to me? Of all people? One of the most resilient people on the fucking internet?
Yeah, one of the resilient. Thinks that he's thick-skinned when he's actually thin-skinned and very thick-skulled.
You think I give two fucks about how much money you make and you're flexing and shit?
You're pocket watching, Phil. That's what you've been doing every single time you respond to him.
You're nothing. And you never will be until you change in here. That's the difference.
When you change the in Philomania.
Difference. You have to change inside to be someone.
Phil, why don't you take your own fucking advice and do it to yourself? Practice what you preach, which is something that you're not very good at doing.
You have to find that identity of something that you want to be better than what you've been. And you have shown absolutely nothing like that whatsoever in the last 10 years. Instead, you've just leaned into the fucking persona of the online tough guy. No one cares.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Dick is played the fuck out, and we're tired of it. So, if you really don't care about me, don't fucking send me a threatening DM.
This isn't a threatening DM, Phil. Like, for God's sakes. This isn't a threatening DM. I'm reading this and it doesn't sound threatening to me.
Because
big ups, Red Flare.
It just makes you look like a coward. It makes you look like a stupid bitch.
Phil, what are you doing right now? You're not responding to him in a DM. Instead, you said nothing to him. And you're calling him a coward?
That you sent me this. If you really want nothing to do with me, leave it blocked. Don't address me ever again. Because it's pretty obvious either I hurt your ego so fucking bad by calling you out on factual things you can't take it.
Phil, even if he called you out on factual things that you can't fucking take, you'll still cry like a fucking bitch. Also, Phil, the reason why he talks about it is because people bring it to his attention. Just like how your little birdies tell you everything that he's been doing about you. Like this right here. Someone told you that he sent you a DM and you said that you didn't care. But then, moments later, you're right here.
Or maybe you're just playing hardball on the collab.
That's also true. Phil changed his clothes because of LTG. Do not forget this part.
Or else you wouldn't have sent me this, right? So, why don't you be honest for once in your life and tell everyone the truth instead of just making shit up? Don't do online bullying.
Oh, you're telling him to tell the truth? Coming from the guy that admits that he's lying and he'll keep on lying?
Bullying threats, no one cares. This is a joke. We'll laugh at you, right? This is so stupid.
Just like how people laugh at you, Phil, but the problem is you don't like it when people laugh at you. Instead, you cry like a little bitch and you go, look at what my detractors did.
All right? Enough is enough with this nonsense. This guy is something else.
Sorry,
and it really is like, I have more I can say, but I'm tired of talking about it. We talked about it too long already, so.
We talked about it for too long already. No, retard. You talked about it for far too fucking long. No one else brought it to your attention except for one person that said, hey, he DM'd you. One person. You're the one that kept talking about it. No one else.
That's it for that subject. Okay. Shout outs. We do have a shout out to do. We have another $1 tip that came in.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely say more. The lolcow carnival's in session.
From Boogies, Tipples, and Nipples. This guy loves Boogies, Tipples, and Nipples. Amazing. Another $1 tip.
At least. Never mind. I was going to say that it's a lot better than your calves.
All right. So, folks, we have one more topic today, but honestly, I don't know how much I can say about it, nor do we have much time. Oh, excuse me. So, and by the way, guys, if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. Give it a like. Right now, we're at 87 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes right now.
No, the whale talks back.
Let's get over 100 likes. And any contributions are greatly appreciated, whether it be super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips. Right now, I see a lot of gray in the chat, so gifted memberships, I'm sure people would appreciate. But particularly, we want to keep the King Street going.
David, have you seen the Boondocks? Every single time that Uncle Ruckus makes an appearance, this is what you hear.
We're at 12 straight streams of crushing the goals of 150 bucks.
Oh,
let's get that going.
Back.
Let's get a new top tipper. Right now, we got a $2 top tipper forever. Let's get someone bigger than $2 to unthrone this anonymous person and get someone's real name up there.
Please
Take
stop.
some credit. All right?
Stop it.
Okay. The
Stop
third
it.
and final topic that I have today.
All right, what's this topic?
Is basically. Okay, I forgot. Never mind. It's not even a big deal. I was gonna flex on my calves again, but I don't need to.
By the way, retard, you think that was great?
That's funny. Man. I was gonna talk about LTG's, tiny skinny chicken legs, and everyone makes fun of him for it. But the moment is past.
At least his legs will look a little bit better than yours. Just saying, they don't look atrophied.
Right? The moment is past.
Oh, the moment is past, huh? It's past? You'll talk about it still.
The only other thing that's happened that I kind of wanted to circle back to is, as you know, the very beginning of this week, okay, I did this test tweet on September 11th.
Oh my god, you're going back to this?
And I said, I just want to test something really quick. Here goes, Ethan Rel. As of now, this tweet has...
He's going back to his fucking tweets like, look at my tweet. It's a viral success.
534 likes.
Oh my
50
god.
retweets, 123 responses, and 18 bookmarks. I don't know why. All I said was a name.
They bookmark it so they can talk shit about you, so they don't lose their spot.
Now, we addressed this at the very beginning of the week, and I was like, I really don't know anything about this guy. All I want to do is read the responses. And just reading these responses, like I said, I was taking early PKE readings on a free-floating vapor that was...
Oh no, he's going back to Ghostbusters talk. Quick, don't tell Sly that he brings up Ghostbusters again, or else he'll say the OG sucks.
Coming around, right? I was just trying to get some readings. And man, it was like diving into a dumpster, going through this stuff as we were scrolling down. But someone had said that on that day, he had streamed and it talked about me. But I can't find it. Like, I don't know where he streams or what he did. Like, I was looking. I guess originally someone said that it was on here. But I don't know where it is. I can't find it.
Phil, go to most relevant, click on it, and look at latest.
So I wanted to see. I heard it was short. I heard it was like 5 minutes long. And I was like, oh, that's something we could watch on the show just to see what he had to say. But I don't know where it is, and I can't find it. You know? So, I don't know. Relevancy, latest, maybe likes? Do you think people would have liked it a lot? No? No.
The whole thing that happened with the Ghostbusters thing, though, just a little derail. I think he was confused for the 2016 version of it, and we were talking about the original one. So he got that confused.
No, it's just the same shit. So I can't... That's not it, right? No, that's not it. It was, for some reason, I'd seen it, but I hadn't have a chance to watch it. I figured I would just watch it today. I can't find it now. It was like black and white. It was like a black and white video.
Yeah, that's how he does it.
And I don't see it now. See, there's nothing. It's just a lot of disgusting things. But I don't see I can't find his response now. Yeah, see, he even said...
Hold on.
A special DSP...
Hold on. Disgusting things.
White video. Or something like that. And I don't see it now. See, there's nothing. It's just a lot of disgusting things.
Hold on.
But I don't...
Hold on. Disgusting things, huh? There it is. There is a disgusting thing.
But I don't see I can't find his response now. Yeah, see, he even said a special DSP show tomorrow, and he did apparently do it, but I don't know where it is.
Why'd you go on his Twitter, then?
So I can't respond to it because I can't find it.
Why'd you go on his fucking Twitter?
That's not it. See, that's a clip. No, it was like a black and white video that was like 5 minutes long, but it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what happened. Did I got deleted or something? I don't know. I can't find it. Look, it's just not here. It was here. I saw it earlier in the week, and I was like, okay, I'll play it later in the week when I end my week, and I can't find it anymore. Well, if I can ever find it,
search for his page.
All right,
search for his Twitter.
You know, I'll see, but I don't even know what he said in it. Check the quote retweets. I don't even know how you do that. I don't know how to do that.
Click on repost and view quotes.
I barely use this thing. I don't know how to do that.
Bitch. You use Twitter to post up your shitty fucking schedule into Drama Feed, into Drama Farm for engagement.
Alright. Well, I guess what we'll do, we're already getting late on the show. We already talked enough on this week's show about this nonsense anyway. Maybe next week we'll re-tackle this topic if I can find it. Again, I don't understand why like my content is easily findable, correct? You want to see what DSP had to say today? You can go right to his channel page. You can find his podcast. You can find highlights of the things that were the topic. These people, I try to find their stuff. It's like I gotta go with like a crew of like archaeologists, and we have to start digging into these like piles of garbage to try to find a hint of something that someone said.
How is that archaeologist if you're looking through garbage, Phil? They're not finding any treasure.
So why can't I just find the shit?
You mean dumpster diver?
LTG shit's hidden. Even Ralph shit's hidden. What is going on? Like, right? I don't know.
Well, of course you don't fucking know.
All right, I
don't know how anything works.
Tip. Thank you. This is Black Boss. I enjoy you getting Craig to...
I almost thought he said black balls.
...felt himself, and the end of the collab was great. At the end of the collab, it was great. Yes, again, much like I've been saying, I don't really have to do much work. But these people, they do it to themselves. LTG literally just did it to himself. He asked me to see, I'm better than you in every aspect of life. I immediately...
It's easy to find go to Pig Go.
Mentioned like 10
that is true.
Things that I'm better than him at. Without even...
What? All the shit that you were saying that you're better at? like your quote-unquote setup, that doesn't make you better, Phil. It means that you're trying to overcompensate for something.
Any effort. Like, I didn't have to think about it. It's just too easy, right? So, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Garbology.
And thank you
That's
for the
a good
$5 tip. And that gets us to $10 in tips. So thank you so much. Now, Black Boss is currently the top tipper. All right? It would be great. Again, let's get the next person a black tip.
Okay, he already had 5 already.
All right? It would be great. Again, let's get the next person in. Let's do a $6 tip. Who will be the next tipper, the $6 tipper?
He's trying to do a tip war.
All right, who will dethrone Black Boss here on the stream today? All right?
No, don't dethrone him. Don't usurp Black Boss from the throne, or else he'll call you a racist.
Cool. Flynn, your link would not get sent in chat. Links are not allowed in chat because of my trolls. It has nothing to do with you, Flynn.
Of course, blaming us again.
It has to do with my trolls. At one point, we're coming in here and putting links to really awful things, and or people would click on them and they were getting their like shit-ished and stuff. It was pretty bad.
Again,
so we can't
how do you know this happened? You don't
allow links in the chat. But if you wanted to send it to me, like if you wanted to email me, or if you wanted to DM me on Twitter and send me the clip or whatever it is, and then we can talk about it maybe next week.
No. Don't send him anything on Twitter because he doesn't care about it. He won't look at it.
Okay. I'm not here tomorrow, so my next week starts on Thursday. All right?
Whoa. Don't ask.
So everyone, we have a little bit of extra
Don't care.
time. Not a ton, maybe like 20 minutes. We can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about now. All right? So please.
For those that have already seen the Q&A, should I just skip the Q&A? Or is there something like some gold dust in there?
Tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming. Or if you contribute, I will give you a live shout out for your contribution.
Of course you
Either
would.
one would be greatly appreciated.
Give me money.
Right?
I love money.
Let's see what you guys have on your mind for this morning. For the record, too, I've been looking for game news because people are like, oh, you're just talking about a lot of drama recently.
Because you keep bringing it up.
There's nothing going on in game news at all. It's like Annapurna Interactive, the game production studio, everyone quit. And now everyone who is having their games produced by this company doesn't know the future of their games, but Annapurna...
Huh? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Mass resignation. Okay, I'm reading this myself. Mass resignation signs lie on disrespect in the game industry. Let me look at this really quick. Over the years, Annapurna has published a lot of games in the most developed titles, like Stray. That was them. Cocoon. Good games. Let's see. The video game publishing and development branch of Annapurna Pictures resigned en masse this month, which left the famous company without a division with significant experience in the gaming industry. The leaders of Annapurna team were looking for a deal. The project Pictures leader, Megan Ellison, to split from the parent company and become an independent company. Tense negotiations became of the president, Nathan Gary, and Ellison fell through, which led Gary and his team to resign from the company. This unfortunate circumstances show how the gaming industry continues to disrespect its artists and place the bottom line above what its creators and players want in games. Over the years, one to respect the company, blah, 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 blah. A lot of these games I've actually seen were actually really good. Creators on the team, they don't feel like they have much control over the projects they're working on, which led to the company trying to negotiate a deal. So it looks like negotiations, and then all of a sudden something didn't happen, and they just resigned. But also, it shows like a lot when it comes to the respect in the company, like respect with the industry. That would be good to talk about, but it's not really much for Phil to bring up anyway. Yeah, we'll stop. We'll stop that one though, because he stopped talking about LTG, so we'll stop that.
Is promising them it'll still go down because they're going to hire new staff. Is that really a big deal? No.
Yeah, it is a big deal because a lot of people felt like they were disrespected when it comes to creating stuff, and also the players are feeling disrespected. So it's kind of both hand in hand in some aspect.
You know what I'm saying? No, not really. It's just kind of a stupid story, honestly. Here we go. So, you know, I'm just looking at all these different stories, like, it's like nothing to cover.
You know what? Every single time that Phil brings up LTG, we'll bring up the Uncle Ruckus music. There. We'll do that.
If there's a big, interesting story to cover in gaming, I absolutely will cover it. There just hasn't been anything going on in game news recently.
Can't be cruel. We're so related.
We're so related.
That's stuck in my head too. I hate it. Alright, I won't need
Sofa Ninja says Josh Moon has talked about the situation with you and Ralph and has generally good things to say about you. What situation? What situation?
About the fucking Ethan Ralph and not Josh Moon. Ethan Ralph and DSP situation. That's what they're talking about.
There's no situation. I know nothing of the man. Really, I don't. I know almost nothing. Only very brief things the guys from Kino Casino told me. The brief things you guys have told me. I literally made one tweet about him, connecting him to my early days in Street Fighter with the way he acts today as a grown adult. I was in my early 20s, late teens, early 20s when I acted like that.
Phil, you talked about him more on your podcast than making tweets.
This guy's, old, and he acts like that. Like big internet tough guy, but I'm gonna fight and he doesn't show up. So, what?
Phil, he kept telling you no.
What are you talking about? So I made one tweet about him, and then
he kept telling you no, and you couldn't take no for an answer.
I just tweeted out his name. That's it. Oh,
you're talking about Ethan Ralph here.
I still don't have much to say because I still don't know the guy. You know what I mean? Like I would definitely have to find more out about this guy.
Yeah, he's summoned Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
And I
Cthulhu
said, like I was looking for the video. If I could respond to the video, then maybe I'd have something to talk about. But I don't even know where the video is. Right? No one can't find it.
You can look it up on his fucking Twitter page, Phil.
Am I gonna play Black Ops 6 Zombies when it comes out? I don't know. I don't know because I'm not into zombies anymore.
We know. Skip.
I would consider it. Maybe
Skip.
Casino. Maybe Zombies co-op.
Wait.
That would be something. Like a co-op, like Kino Casino. Maybe Zombies co-op.
I don't want to do zombies in Black Ops 6, but I'll do it if my boyfriends want to.
Right? Would be something.
Which I don't think they want anything to do with you when it comes to gaming.
To do. I think that would be cool. I think that's better than playing online because
Skip.
Right, that could be cool.
Skip.
Come back and then we'll start talking.
Skip.
He goes, Ralph thinks he's in some epic beef with Phil, but DSP doesn't even know what's going on. Yeah, like for example, isn't it true that it was one of my detractors impersonated me? They had a fake Twitter account, and they like harassed him on Twitter, and he actually thought it was me. So now he hates my guts, and that's why he has a grudge against me. I don't even know anything about him.
Nope, it wasn't because of detractors, Phil. It's because of your affiliation with a certain group or a certain channel, as it were, on Kick. That's why.
Again, I'm the lay person to this part of the internet. I don't know anything about this crap. What are we talking about? I don't even know. Right?
It wasn't because of detractors, Phil.
Let's see here. I got a couple of dollar tips.
Oh, great. Is it good?
Okay, thank you, Darkside Child Returns. I appreciate this dollar tip. It says,
I appreciate the tip. I wonder if they know that he didn't block Derek as well. I wonder if someone will bring that to his attention.
Oh. Let me put it this way. I'll get back to you. Basically, I'm talking with quite a few people about different things. And this is someone who I've been talking with about stuff.
Like what?
And I will get back to you. All right? I don't really have much to say right now, but I will get back to you on that subject. Okay? Thank you. Someone did find the video. All right. Well, we don't have time for it now. And someone just tipped me $1 and sent me the link. All right, I'll look at it later, guys. Thanks. So now now I'm definitely gonna have this video.
Of course, someone sent it to you.
Sources, okay. All right, thank you. Well, I'll look at it later. I haven't seen it. I wanna do a genuine first time reaction to it, rather than me watch it ahead of time. And
bullshit. You're gonna watch it ahead of time, and you're gonna bring up some random bullshit, just like you did with fucking LTG.
Know everything that's said. I'd rather just look like a genuine.
What video? Oh, hey, what's up, bro? It's the video that Ethan Ralph made about Phil. It was in black and white. It was a video that Ethan Ralph sent him. Or made about him, excuse me. Someone sent that to him.
I wonder what this is and watch it, so we'll see.
Yeah, then watch it now then, Phil. Because you said you wanted to watch it. Didn't you say you had 20 minutes to kill?
Received a $2 tip.
$2 tip?
I'm tipping $2. The message was long, and we hope that you read it all. Hope this $2 tip helps Phil. Oh. Are you talking about the other message that came in? Okay. No, absolutely. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'll get back to you guys on this stuff. Some people I've been talking to a million people about a million things recently. It's hard to keep track of it all.
You don't talk to anybody.
I got a million things going on at all times now. It's like, oh.
Like what?
My wife even made a good suggestion. She said,
Yeah, my wife that doesn't have anything to do with my content made me a suggestion. Oh, let's fucking hear it. What did she fucking suggest?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Like that?
You should go back to having physical stuff in your office to tell you what's going on again.
No.
Like, I used to have a calendar that I had on my wall, a physical, like, dry erase calendar on my wall over here.
You don't
and
need
I would
it.
use this to plan out game releases, events, dates, important things going on.
Phil, there's things called sticky notes. You could put that in your fucking computer. Or fuck, a word pad, a notepad would work.
And I got rid of it years ago, and I went to kind of like an all-digital system.
It wasn't working though, Phil. It didn't do any. It just. Moving on. It just didn't work.
But now I got so much going on, I keep losing track of all the things I'm involved in.
Like
you know,
what?
Right now, I'm in contact with several different people.
No, you're not.
Possibly, you know, showing up on the podcast.
Like who? Name names. Oh, right. You won't do that because my detractors ruin everything.
I'm working with this
digital calendar. That's another one.
merch company now. I'm trying to get that rolling. I'm doing all my content. I'm clipping content. I'm still working daily with my editors to work on stuff for DSP Throwback and stuff.
Yeah, your unpaid editors, you're clipping stuff, which you believe is such hard fucking work when it really isn't.
Stuff like that. I got people sending me music, people sending me intros. Like, oh my god, I got so much going on.
Yeah, sending you shit that's AI, like Hail to the King, which I'm not going to forgive Nerdbrew for that.
It's very hard to keep track of.
Tell your mom, maybe she cares.
Thank you for the $2 tip. Please don't take any personal offense if I didn't directly respond right away to something. I'm so, you know, everything's a jumbled mess.
That's your brain. Your brain is like a
Lady
scrambled
Charisma
egg.
says if you want game news, you can check some subreddits. That way you can filter by the topic matter instead of, say, looking
He will not go to Reddit.
PC Gaming Sub is where I get most news. The thing is, Twitter in general isn't that bad when it comes to the news, as long as you're following the right topics. And
Twitter is not the best site to rely on news. If you want better ways to find news, Google. Google is a better search.
Following basically a lot of the people who cover the big stories and the certain topics. It's just that all the stories that have been coming out are like, I don't really care, you know?
I don't really care, but I've been caring a lot and trying to be a philanthropist when it comes to people losing their jobs. But then I'll just go around and say that these people need to lose their jobs because they made parts of games that I don't agree with. Oh, bite it, Phil. Bite it out. Get it out, you know.
I got a piece of dead skin here. It's bothering me. Like, in the Street Fighter community...
Leave it alone.
The big thing this week was, I guess Justin Wong trolls people in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
No, he just plays the game, and whenever people beat his ass, they just want to refund the game.
He basically has a team where it's like 2 crap characters and Iron Man. So he finds a scrub, and he'll play with the crap characters, and he'll tag in Iron Man and just do infinites and win anyway. And they call him the Wazzler or something like that. Like, it's
That's because that's his name. That's his name on Marvel vs. Capcom. Phil, what you fail to realize is that when it comes to Marvel vs. Capcom, any of it, the one name that people go to the most is Justin fucking Wong. Because he is considered to be the god of NVC.
That meme? And I'm reading this and I'm like, this is the most unfunny, stupid thing I've ever seen.
How?
But the whole FGC is freaking out about it like it's like the most ingenious meme anyone's ever come up with.
Yeah, it's actually a very funny meme. Yeah, you're playing Marvel vs. Capcom, the fighting game collection. Beware the Wazzler. That's actually a very creative meme. There's one where it's like a little girl's hiding from a Terminator. It's like me trying to play Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection after a hard day of work. The Wazzler. Like, he is the guy. If you want to talk about Marvel vs. Capcom, he is the guy you want to talk to. He is the guy that you want to watch.
And I'm like, you want to talk about living like in a bubble? That's the bubble. If you think that memes like that are funny.
They are funny. I actually think Beware the Wazzler is funny.
I was reading it, I'm like, why would I want to read, like, I'm not going to talk about this.
Are you mad because he's better at the game than you are? Or are you just mad that he didn't send you an apology after that one little video in the documentary that got you butthurt?
Stupid, right? Like, this is shit from, like, the fucking 90s. You know, that would be funny.
The 90s?
And it's 2024.
How? How is this from the 90s?
Like, why don't we talk about how the game doesn't even work? Right?
Phil, the PS5 version of that game is actually better than the PC version. Just saying.
That's more important. Let's talk about how you can't get
Yeah, somebody is seething right now.
ashes in the game rather than the Wazler meme because someone trolls someone with an Iron Man team and does Infinite. I mean, but anyway, like I've seen a few news stories here.
His audio is quiet.
There, none of them just seem very interesting to me.
Do I even have the booster on? I have the booster on. What the fuck, Phil? That's not me.
These days, it's just, you know, I'm hoping there will be some great game news coming up, but I don't see the point in talking about this stuff. It doesn't seem too interesting, right?
Okay, if that's the case, then don't play Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection ever again. Just drop it.
Okay, guys, so we still got some time. Please tag me in the chat if you want to talk about any topics. And let's get some contributions going. First off, please tell me we hit 100 likes. Please tell me we hit 100 likes. We got 100 likes. Thank you.
Hey, I'm looking at my likes, and I don't care.
We got 100 likes. Thank you for that. If you're here on stream, you're having a good time, please click the like button. Let's get it to 150 likes. Let's get some super chats. We've only had a couple.
Oh, yeah.
And let's definitely get some gifted memberships for these people who have great names in the chat.
Oh, no,
the
whales are back.
They're very sad that they lost their gifted emotes. So let's get some of that going. Of course, who will unseat Black Boss as the $5 tipper? Who's going to do $6?
Oh, God.
Become the next top tipper to keep this momentum going with the King streak, right?
Fuck the whales.
Okay. Army of the Power says he's excited for Terry next Tuesday. So it's a week
Same here.
from today? Yeah, it would be, right? Yeah, so Terry Bogard a week from today? Yeah, I'm interested in that a lot, actually.
Capcom released a video about the Terry character guide, and Phil's gonna watch that and be like, oh my god, holy shit, this is how Terry plays like, and he's like, I looked up guides.
I hope he plays good. I hope he plays like a combination of a Shoto, but has some unique things to him because he is from the SNK franchise.
Then look at the character guide, Phil. Just watch the video. Oh, right, you don't want to do that because you don't want to be surprised.
You know, I know all about the character because I used to play with him all the time in both Fatal Fury and King of Fighters. So it should be unique for me to try him out in this one.
You played Terry in King of Fighters, even though you played King of Fighters 15 and you dropped it because you were getting your ass kicked.
I'm excited to see how he works. And I'll probably be playing him all day, just like the other new characters that I tried.
Oh no, he's decompressing his back again.
You wonder what I'm doing? I'm trying to decompress my back.
That's not decompressing your goddamn back!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You're just doing this. You're like, oh my back. I'm just getting up. I'm on my tippy toes. Oh, I'm decompressing my back. Oh, my back is decompressed. Look at those weak ass noodle arms. Boo this man. Boo this man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, decompress my own fucking back by popping it.
Yeah, I can't wait to give him a shot. See how he works out, so.
Old man Brunel.
Queen of Hearts says, any extra thoughts on the new PS Pro? Everyone seems to agree the price is outrageous and the quality improvements seem minuscule.
I'll give you an answer. I'm not interested.
I mean, I already said it, like, number one, if you want to be playing at the highest quality, like 4K, high frame rate, you have to get a gaming PC. Right? You should have one already. If you're a quality...
Phil, you're not a PC gamer. Shut the fuck up.
Centric person when it comes to you're going to play games. You're all about the...
Hey, Phil, didn't you shit on PC games last year and saying that Baldur's Gate 3 will never win because it's PC-centric and Starfield would win? And that Starfield was going to be the Baldur's Gate 3 killer? Then the Game Awards came around and it won Game of the Year, won numerous of fucking awards? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Graphics. You already should have a gaming PC, right?
Again, people can play whatever the fuck they want to play their games on. Do they want to play the games on the Switch? Do they want to play them on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, Series S, PC? That is entirely up to the person. It is not up to you to dictate what people should spend their money on when it comes to gaming.
In this case,
he does, Lee. He cares way too much about how it looks. I went and made taco salad like Phil. I'm eating healthy, and it's sad that Phil doesn't know how to make proper meals. Instead, he orders out junk. He does.
I have no confidence that the PS5 Pro will do well or have any use. Why? If game developers now are not harnessing the hardware in the existing PS5 to do their best, what makes you think just because they have better hardware that it's going to improve? They already have great hardware to work with, and they're not doing a good job having games come out and be optimized. The games come out and they're
Have a good one, bro. Enjoy your stream. Hopefully you don't lose your mind over the fucking legs. Prayers out for Broside Phil. He has to deal with the leg debacle.
Optimized, they're choppy, they're crashing. It's a joke, right? So why do you think that magically, because they're giving better hardware, that things are going to improve? It's not going to be a magic overnight fix.
Or it could be for people that don't have a PS5 and they can actually buy that one instead.
It would have
just saying.
Been something if they came out and said, all right, PS5 Pro hitting this November, and here's immediately 10 system-specific games that will play much better on it, and here's another 10 coming out in the next 6 months that you're going to want to own the PS5 Pro for.
Again, nobody gives a shit. I don't give a shit. I have a PS5 Slim. I don't give a shit.
Right, did that happen?
I agree, Nugs, 100%. It is a ripoff. If you want a better experience, or you just want a PS5, get the Slim. Or just get the original. Doesn't matter. Just get that instead.
Not at all. Instead, it was like, so PS5 Pro is coming out, and there may be some games that are from PS4 that are enhanced, and yeah, future games will use it. That's great, but what? Like, what is coming out? Can you tell us some good stuff? You know what they should have done? Immediate announce Bloodborne Remastered.
That will never really happen, though. Again, it's just like how people wanted Geno or Waluigi in Smash. Never happened. But if it does happen, or did happen, people would lose their fucking minds.
Bloodborne will...
Honestly, I don't really want Bloodborne to be on the PS5. I would rather have it to come out for PC. Just because.
Run at 4K 60 frames on the PS5 Pro. That thing would have sold out in 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. It would have zoop done. But instead, they have nothing for it. Nothing to show that you would want it. So why do you want it? Right? It's dumb. And this is coming off of the week of the flop of Concord. So first, they put out a game that's completely off base from what anyone wants. Uninspired corporate bullshit. It flops. They take it off the market.
And who cares? At least they refunded the people that bought the game. At least they didn't do what most people do, like the day before, or that one game that came out last year that was so poorly made that the developer didn't offer refunds, closed down their shop, or closed down everything related to their team or delayed, like, to the company itself, and just took off with the money. At least Sony didn't do that. At least Sony gave the money back.
They announced the PS5 Pro when everyone already is kind of laughing at Sony, you know, not knowing what they're doing.
But didn't they praise Sony for Astrobot, Phil?
It's like, what is going on?
Just saying, Astrobot is a great game. Sadly. Oh yeah, the Star Wars Battlefront collection. That sucked.
Sylvanin just says, Wing said something about probably being on your stream soon. We talked about this yesterday, and I told him he is welcome to be on a guest on my show when he's ready. I mean, I would have had him on already if he wanted to be on.
I don't think it will ever
he's
happen.
basically not responding, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's schedule it." So,
just buy a Series
now,
X.
FYI, I'm not gonna have any guests next week. Every week I've been having an interview and a guest. Next week I want to just do gameplay.
Just don't have them on, Phil. Just don't do guests. You're a terrible interviewer. Just saying.
Because I really need to get caught up with
You mean Par Beach Wars?
Everything going on. I need to beat Warhammer. I need to get as far as I can in Astrobot, right?
Oh, I can't wait. If he gets to circle levels, yep. Death counter will be initiated for the special levels. Just saying.
I want to play some of the MVC collection, but I also want to play a little bit of Street Fighter 6.
He's not going to say that after last stream. You know, he got mad over the triangle levels. I'm still waiting. He will do the special levels. If he wants 100% the game, he has to do it.
We're playing with Terry on Tuesday. That's all of Tuesday. So we got to focus on what we're focusing on, right? Can't be, oh, we're going to do all this other shit too. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be doing any interviews or anything this next week. I just want to be calm. And then maybe like the very end of the month, maybe my next interview on the show.
Big juicy
okay?
Yeah.
What is it, buddy? You want to climb up here again? Want to climb up again?
We don't care. Jasper doesn't need to be there. Jasper needs another home. A loving home.
I'm glad that you're good, Jade. Jade, are you ready for Astrobot? You like Astrobot, right, Jade? You're going to stick around for Astrobot? I'm excited for Astrobot. It's a great game.
We'll go to
and of course, tonight, if you can believe it, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this. Tonight,
I remember Donkey Kong 64. I highly recommend that. This is how you don't play. It's so good.
Here will run wild in WWE Champions. So we're going to check it out tonight on the late stream. He's fascinated by the lamp. He keeps staring at the you know, the Tesla lamp, and he's like,
I don't think he cares, Phil. I don't know who the surprise guest will be. Probably be Wings.
A lot of people are saying they platinumed Astrobot now.
I already platinumed it. Brandu platinumed it.
That's cool.
He platinumed it before I did. God damn it.
Dude. Cool. I mean, it's hard, right? It's not an easy game to platinum by any means.
Yes, it is. What the fuck are you on about?
So good on you guys who are platinuming.
How is it? Okay. Oh my god. How is he saying that this game, this easy ass fucking game with some challenging levels, is hard to platinum? The fuck are you on about?
Astrobot, because I don't think it's an easy game to platinum. It seems like it would be quite challenging, right?
Only if you do the special levels, which that might be challenging for you.
We get a Jasper meow. He only tends to meow at certain times, and he almost never meows in here.
I don't think he
I have a couple tips to shout out, but I can't shout them out because Jasper's on my lap. Jasper Kitty, you want to say something to the audience? Would you like to speak? He almost never talks in here.
Yeah, we get it. Let's move.
All right, let me see if I can get to these tips.
I got the platinum. I haven't even played. I hadn't even played. I got the platinum.
Okay. I got a $2 tip. He says, what's your opinion on creators that use your incident face as a thumbnail? A lot of time.
You could do that, Mars. You could definitely do that.
The time I'm browsing YouTube, I see some random YouTuber with that. I can't help to find it a little funny. Here's the thing, like, I don't really care.
But yet you get offended whenever people use it. You got mad when Craig used it. You got mad when RTU used it.
Because I've already explained the situation around it. Allow me to summarize, okay?
Again?
When it happened, all right, I basically played it off in the best way that I could. I laughed about it.
No. When it first happened, you were banning people who even talked about it or joked about it. 1 week later, you tried joking about it, but the damage was already done. You were banning people so much that they didn't want to come and talk about it.
About it with the rest of the internet, and because I acted like that, I didn't act like it was something super serious.
You did, and you kept denying it, saying I wasn't jerking off. I was just scratching my leg tube.
It really wasn't, right? Nothing happened. Nothing.
It was Full Metal Panic.
Was shown at all. Nothing was
Full
heard
Metal
at all.
Panic.
My mic was off. All you saw was my face. That was it, right?
But we saw what you were doing, though, Phil. Immediately implied that you were that.
But because I acted it like a joke, I mean,
you never joked about it.
Basically survived.
Until a week later, and no one was in on the joke anymore.
Right? And nothing really happened negative out of it at all, right? But a lot of...
Didn't Machinima come to you say that, hey, explain what happened on May 1st, Phil? Can you tell us what happened? Because they would have gotten sued, according to you.
People don't realize, because
it's the sound of how Phil is here today. His ancestors are lucky some bitches if their bloodline is still around today. Yep.
I've explained it since, is that was a really awful time in my life. That I was basically living with my now ex, and we were living together, but we weren't even, like, romantically in a relationship anymore. We were...
Yeah, how about the Friday the 13th game? It's the guy! And now, welcome back to retconning, saying that it's Leanna's fault that he jerked off on May 1st.
We're existing like roommates, and it was just uncomfortable because, like, we were drifting apart. We had our own lives, and really, like, she was working and had her own friends, and I was working and doing my own thing online.
And had no friends.
And we really didn't have much crossover. So, it was a tough time. It was a rough time, personally, for me. And the reason that incident even happened is because the only time that I could get away from basically shared space was to be in my office, right? So that's like me coming in here and just trying to have time to myself, and this stupid accident happens, right? Because I couldn't...
Accident. Phil, no one turns on a camera and jerks off accidentally.
You can do it again.
No one jerks off accidentally. It's like, imagine if, like, you were in bed and, like, someone's in bed all of a sudden, oh, it popped out of my pants. Well, I gotta start masturbating.
It's not like, oh, why weren't you with your wife or whatever? Because we weren't like that anymore. We had drifted apart. Okay, it was only
having sex with his own ego daily.
It was like feeling like you're a hostage in your own house because everywhere you go, there's someone.
No. You were trying to keep Leanna hostage in your fucking house. You were trying to keep her from having friends. But when that didn't happen, and she went out and had her own life outside of this shit, You didn't like that. And now when you were with the cat, you're trying to go, no, you can't have friends. You can't go out and have parties. You can't do any of that. You come home straight to me and make my ass dinner. Because I'm better than you. I own you.
You know what I'm saying? So basically...
Honestly, I will say this. I hope Leanna is doing good. I heard that she is engaged to somebody, that actually her soap business is better than when she was with Phil. I know that she actually has a better financial stability. And I hope to God that her living situation, just her life in general, is better. Is a lot fucking better than Phil's is. Just saying. When Leanna had people over, Phil had hidden in his office and claimed to be working until they left. Which, that's even more pathetic. Like, if I was at work and then someone brought friends over in my head, it's like, hey, at least I'm going to go out and, like, interact with them for a bit. And I'll apologize, like, you know what? Hi, it's nice to meet y'all, but I do apologize. I'm at work right now, but it was nice meeting y'all, and we should hang out some other time when I'm not busy. You do that. Not what Phil did. What's the special occasion for the day after news stream? I don't have work until I get a new piece of equipment for my job, so there's that. That's the reason why I'm doing day streams. I need my sanity. I should have been at work right now, but since my equipment's on the fritz when it comes to work, I got time off.
You know, it was a depressing time for me.
Oh, don't you fucking talk about depression to me, Phil.
Really sad. And to look back at that time, like, I know everyone laughs at it, but to me it's like not funny, it's sad. It's a sad, depressing time.
I thought you were making jokes about it, Phil, and now all of a sudden it's not a joke anymore?
My wife knows all about it, and she hates it when it gets referenced because
oh no, my wife doesn't like it. She cries.
Like, yeah,
she's downstairs crying because I'm talking about it.
You're a different person then. You were going through so much pain and shit.
Oh, fuck out of here.
And it's so messed up that people bring this up like it's a joke. And that's why, I mean...
Because you tried making it a joke.
I literally said this directly to Review Tech USA. I said...
No, you didn't!
Please stop with that because it really is very harmful to myself and my wife. And he didn't care and he's continued to this day to use it.
Please stop. Please stop using a photo about me. Please stop.
Even the fucking... What was his name? Adam Krigler. What during the fucking Side Scrollers interview was telling you to own that shit. And you didn't even own up to anything, bruh. You didn't do that. So again, how is it our fault exactly for this?
He doesn't give a shit. He likes harming people. He gets like pleasure out of it. So, you know, but that's what I mean. Like, people can do whatever they want. The thing is,
how? How?
I don't think anyone's using that face to like bully me. It's just a stupid meme at this point. It's dumb.
I mean, I would rather have people use this face towards you now. I would rather have nightmare fuel being sent over your fucking way than the jerk off face, because it's outplayed at this point. Yeah, you're beating your demon, sure, but then you get this. Pure fucking corner demons. I would rather have that being sent over to you than fucking pictures of your jerk off face. I mean, just saying.
Right? So I don't think it's a big deal. But at the same time, when people try to use it to weaponize it, you know, like when Stuttering Craig comes on my show, completely self-exposes himself, makes him look like...
He didn't self-expose himself. You fucking fool.
A jackass. And then leaves the show, runs to a stream, and makes that the thumbnail of his stream as my detractors rain in money on him.
If they were paralysis demons, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, it makes him look like a piece of human feces.
Phil, did you not understand that when he did that stream, he had time to kill because his wife actually saw that he was upset and irritated at you? So he decided to say, hey, I'm going to do a stream because I got permission from the wife to do so. But then there's you, Phil, who gets mad about it. And again, I thought you weren't upset that people were using it, but all of a sudden, Craig can't use it. RTU can't use it.
So there you go. Okay. I have a $2 tip.
Yeah, left the stream. Didn't Phil cut the call when trying to flex something? Yes, he did. He's like, are you saying that you want me on your show? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I'm not interested.
We leave LTG alone forever now. This is the worst drama art. I know, because again, let me put it this way. The man doesn't understand...
Wait, what?
Worst drama art. We leave LTG alone forever now. This is the worst drama art.
Thank you.
I know, because again, let me put it this way.
Yeah, leave him alone, please. Oh, hey, bro, side streaming.
The man doesn't understand the game at all.
Clearly you don't. Phil, the man has told you multiple times, no means fucking no. That is an indicator that you need to leave him alone. But you have not left him alone. You just talked about him.
LTG has no actual, like...
Oh, you're still talking about him?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Understanding of how any of this works.
You don't, but yet you're talking like you know the game. But you lost the game.
Okay? At all. He doesn't. If he would play the game.
You know what? Yes, fair point. Fair point. Since he is talked about right now, let's do it. Let's bring this back. God damn it, I don't want that. Shit, where is it? There we go. We'll bring this back. We're bringing back LTG, so the trumpet. Not trumpet, but the tuba is back. Let's go.
You and I could both benefit huge. We would both get popularity.
Again, if he came on your podcasting quote, you would be the only one benefiting. You would.
We would get money. We would get something out of it. All right? This is not a...
Fails to understand that he is the textbook unreliable narrator. Yes, he is. He is the unreliable narrator. Because every single time that he talks about anything, it's always him.
Serious internet feud like he had with Jay Snyder, where Jay legitimately hated that guy and crushed his gems.
Oh my god. Phil, that's ancient history. Like, fucking LTG's moved on from that, and yet you're fixated on Viscant taking his balls away.
It's not what this is. This is just if he would learn to fucking loosen up and play the game, we could have some back and forth, we could make some entertaining content. He refuses to understand anything. He just acts like an idiot. Blocked for over a year on Twitter. He unblocks me to send a threat and then says go ahead and use it in your content. It's like...
Yeah, because he's wanting to send not you, but your own chat a fucking message. Which is, I'm done. I don't want anything to do with you. And if you try coming at me again, I'm going to fuck with you.
It's just, it's bizarre behavior.
Uh-huh.
Right? It makes no sense. So, if he really wants no part of any of this, then he should just shut up about me.
Then you first. You shut up about him.
Never bring me up ever again. And say the same thing to his chat. Instead, his Discord seems to direct his streams, right? Like his Discord, well, here's what Phil said, watch his response. Here's what Phil said, we want you to watch this. Don't let your Discord direct your content.
Then you don't receive anything about what other people say about you. If you get somebody telling you what Duty said about you, if you get someone telling you what LTG said about you, or what Ethan Ralph said about you, or any other person, doesn't matter who it is, tells you flat out, look what they're doing, what they're saying about you, why don't you fucking ignore it? Again, practice what you fucking preach, asshole.
Right? Right now, if a zillion people told me to do something, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do it. Especially not right now, you know.
Phil, when you were told that you were sent a DM from LTG to your Twitter, you said that you didn't care, but you went on to talk about it anyway.
Busy. I got stuff, shit I want to do. I got stuff, you know. But it seems like he just lets them run everything. So that's why he keeps bringing me up. Well, then don't let them run the ship. You run the ship. It's your business, right?
Pot calling the kettle black here. Because you let your own community do whatever the fuck you want. And they tell you what to do. Seeing Phil wear a shirt like that, like he looks like he's wearing a diaper. It kind of does. He looks like he's wearing a onesie.
Alright. Jade says, hi Jasper, how is he?
Okay, I think he's done talking about LTG. We'll stop that.
Oh, he's good. He's just laid down on the floor.
Yeah, he's a negative white.
To nap on the floor. Right in front of me. Although, pretty soon I'm going to start playing Astro Bot. But you know what? I'll go wireless. I realized I can just go wireless with my PS5. It's not a big deal.
No shit.
My PS5 controller has the battery or whatever.
No shit. That's how you're supposed to play it.
Oh, yeah? Caleb Gaming says that's why people actually pay for memberships on his channel, because their influence is content.
Well, he's back.
Is that what it is? So he has over 3,000 paid subs. And the only reason, it's not like they're doing it to like him. They're doing it because they like seeing him dance on strings like a puppet. That's funny.
I mean, that's you every single time you make money, Phil. When you make $150, you do that stupid fucking retarded goddamn animation of fucking pancakes coming from the goddamn sky.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And you're like, the king's coffers have been filled. Fuck you, detractors. I made money. And you're looking like a fucking retard.
It's funny because as much as he likes to think he's not a lolcow, that's exactly what a lolcow does. That's like...
And that is true. That is also his reaction channel too, Ira. That's actually for every part of his content.
Definition. People want to see them react in a certain way, so they prod them, and then they get the expected reaction.
I mean, that's the same thing with you, Phil. You have the same thing done to you.
It's lolcow 101.
And you're an expert on this. How exactly? Are you done?
The villain, I agree. The villain just did a super chat. He says, man, the super blind man would have made a great guest.
Oh, God. Nope. Okay. No. No. How dare you disrespect Super Blind Man?
I agree. Super Blind Man's loss is huge.
How is it huge? Because he was a quote-unquote fan of yours when he wasn't a fan? Are they pancakes? Honestly, I thought they were coins. The way that they look, Renji, they look like pancakes. Someone pointed out that they look like pancakes, and I can't look at them as coins anymore.
Accessibility community, and just for humanity itself. The guy was a great guy.
For humanity itself, for being a fucking... an influence for accessibility. Yeah, you could say that's a good part of his legacy. But here's the thing with that, though, Phil. At least he contributed something to society. Unlike you.
And I'm so sad that he's not with us anymore. Rest in peace to Super Blind Man, Brandon Cole. He was a great man. Thank you, too.
Oh, he was a great man. By the way, this stream is monetized.
The villain for the super chat. I would have loved to have him as a guest. Really.
Don't talk about LTG again. I swear to God. I have that fucking song on standby at this point.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Welcome. Let's see here. Carlos says, I'm pretty sure half the shit they wanted to show off with PS5 Pro was probably related to Concord.
Thank God.
And now that, now
True.
that Concord's dead, they just have nothing to show. You could be right.
They look like chocolate coins.
All right. The Dark Side Child returns to tip the $1.
Oh, no.
And says, I really like to see Jasper's presence on stream, considering I've got a cat of my own. She's a ginger, by the way, who goes by Clementine. Really makes streams more fun, in my opinion.
Don't mention Clementine around Phil, because immediately Walking Dead Season 2 comes to mind.
Thank you for your continued patience. Oh, you're all good, man. Yeah, I wish I could make Jasper more part of the content, but here's the thing, and I've explained this to you guys.
So essentially, you're gonna bring Jasper on and try to monetize him for content. You've done so already, but you'll shit on other people for bringing their pets on for content. Hypocrite.
Number one, I'm the kind of pet parent. I don't want to force my cat to do anything that he doesn't want to do.
What? What? I'm going back. What?
I don't want to force my cat to do anything.
How are you gonna force your cat to do anything? Like, what?
You what?
What does that even mean?
That he doesn't want to do. I don't think that pet parents should force their pets to do stuff.
What the
for the
fuck?
sake of attention or making a buck. Like, I know for a what there's...
Phil, they're not like someone like Shay Carl. They're not like someone like Daddy of 5 that would use their fucking kids for content. Like, if someone brings their pet on and it's like, look at my pet doing. My pet looks cute. So anyone out there that has cat videos or dog videos out there, like showing off their pet, and I'm not saying they're pet parents. I'm saying that they're just pet owners showing off their pets. And they're doing something cute or something stupid in front of a camera. How is that bad exactly?
YouTube channels, there's entire streamers. They do all this stuff with their pets, but it's like, do you really think their pet wants to dress up? Do you really think that their pet wants to do this uncomfortable thing on camera? Probably not.
They don't have emotions, Phil, like humans. They can't tell the human, I do not wish to be filmed. Human, I do not wish for you to make money off of me. Please, please stop. They're not doing that, Phil.
You're making that pet do it just to get some kind of a freaking, you know, to make some money for yourself, to get attention for yourself.
So fucking what? I've seen Atlas post a picture of his fucking cat on his streams. People like seeing the cat. So what? The pet doesn't care.
And that very exploitative. All right.
What?
You know, to make some money for yourself, to get attention for yourself. I find that very exploitative.
How is that exploitative, Phil? How?
All right. Jasper.
Yeah, when Indrid like shows videos of his, or not hit. Fuck. Like when Indrid shows like pictures of her pets, it's cute. I like seeing her pets, her cat and her fucking dogs. It's cute.
Here's the kind of cat.
Because it shows that they're human. They actually have interactions with their pets and they don't neglect them like you do.
Where he wants to do what he wants, and some days he'll be totally down for something, and another day he just wants to do something else.
True, Fourth Rider. A guy who charged 1K to show off a cat and then got 2K out of it.
He also frequently changes his behaviors based on weather and stuff. Like, for example, for like 2 months, all he wanted to do was be in the hallway and lay on our ottoman.
Speaking of corn demons.
Then all of a sudden he changed his mind. He starts moving around the house. Now all of a sudden he's on my floor today. I couldn't have predicted that.
Because that's what cats are, Phil. They're unpredictable.
Like people say, get a Jasper cam. I don't even know what he's going to do at any given moment. You know what I'm saying? I really have no idea. So I couldn't have a cam for him.
Yes, get Jasper camera, point it down at your floor, and oh my god, the wires.
I don't know where he's going to be.
With DSP, showing off his cats comes as exploitation.
If I put a cat tree or cat
off.
bed in this room, he wouldn't even be in it. I'm serious. Because we have a cat tree downstairs. He never uses it. We've had multiple cat beds for him. He doesn't use them. He just does what he wants. He just recently...
Because cats don't give a shit what you give them, Phil. They'll just lay on whatever they want.
He migrated.
Should I start selling Parody Mania shirts? It'll be totally chill and original. Do it.
Because we have a sectional couch. So my wife has one whole nice half, and I have the chaise that I stretch out on. He used to be...
Like the fat cat that I had, Tiggy. He doesn't really do much. Like, he'll just be cute, but he just lays there and he acts like a chill cat. And then you got the other one who screams. Because he's a demon.
Sitting next to her all the time. All of a sudden, on a whim, he decides he wants to lay next to me on the couch now. And then all of a
because he wants attention from his owners.
Sudden, in another week, he'll change his mind and want to go somewhere else. That's just how he is. So
that's just how cats are, Phil. They want attention and then they don't want your attention. That's just how they are. Coming from someone who has cats.
I really love having him be part of the streams, but I can never guarantee when he's going to be. Like, he's always welcome.
Speaking of screaming for treats, Phil's throne is filled with nothing but cat toys and treats for him. For his own cat.
Come in here whenever my wife's at work, because then I can have my door open. He can come in and out. That's another thing, too. He hates being in a closed room. He does. Like, it bothers him. So right now, if I were to close my door, he would get up and immediately start pawing the door. He wants to go out. That's how he is. Now, you're going to say, well, why do you need to close your door? Because when my wife is home, when I'm streaming, my voice goes out that door and echoes throughout our house. Our house has very high ceilings, so it becomes like a cave. So if I'm here streaming, she says, I can hear you as if you're sitting next to me downstairs, and obviously she doesn't want that, right? So, yeah, so when I'm streaming, I have to have my door closed, so he can't be in here when she's home, because then the door's closed, he freaks out. That's what I mean. Like, it would have been nice to do more with Jasper, but I just don't see how it's feasible.
Two things with this. One, the reason why that she can hear you, because you are loud. You are screaming while you stream. And she can hear it from down the stairs. Two, didn't you say that you had a funny story, in quotes, of how Jasper was locked in the closet and he was terrified and you couldn't find him? And it took you about a few hours to find Jasper, and then you finally figured out he was in the closet?
The kind of cat.
I mean, that's that story. And correct me if I'm wrong.
He isn't everything. He's not into that. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Seven. That's actually a fair point. Why was he getting onto LGG for having a cat? You know, because he has a cat tree in the background? Why we don't see your cat? Yeah, he got lost in there with the cages in the back. That's what I thought. Well, I got what you mean. Boxes.
Duh.
Duh.
Caleb Gaming says, normal-brained humans understand why a cat can't be a focal point of the live stream. Thank you. I'm glad.
Didn't even spell humans right. Spelled humans. Humams. Humams. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, as you guys can see, more troll accounts have just come in, so
Oh.
just ban them all when I see them.
Trolls.
I see them, I'm just going to ban them.
Oh, never mind.
We're not going back to the beginning of the podcast where I already dispelled all their bullshit. I'm not paying any attention to these idiots.
Well, of course you're not going to.
Dumb.
But yet you're saying they're sock accounts, you banned them anyway.
Install a cat door. So cut a hole in the door and have it that he could go in and out. I mean, maybe that would dispel a lot of the noise. I don't know if that would dispel all of the noise. I don't know. I don't think cat doors are very soundproof, right?
Yeah, disagreements equal trolls.
Looks like Terry Bogard will have an invulnerable.
My wife
OD
received an
Dragon
empty
Punch
game
move.
box.
Cool.
Was it signed? Hello?
All right, any last minute stuff you guys want to chat about, or are we good? Should we end the show?
Are we good?
I'm trying to think when fall starts. Fall starts very soon, does it not? I think it does, right? Hold on a second.
What, September 27th, I think?
Fall begins.
Or 21st?
Because what I wanted to do...
Are you really trying to go to Google?
I want to change out my outro art. I want to make it so that I have...
Why? Phil, couldn't you have done this
remove the
beforehand?
summer image, and I want to put in my autumn image. I'm going to remove that summer image. You've seen enough of my buff bod. I want to add in the autumn image.
Okay, September 22nd. I was kind of wrong. I said 22nd or 27th, and I said the 21st. I was kind of close with the second one. Well, this is extravagant.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Cool. So it's going to play in a second. I'll show you the autumn image.
I don't care. Also, this image is wrong. Like, hold on. Going back for a second. Like, look at this image in particular. Look at this image. It's cropped out right here, and yet whenever you play fighting games, you see the full fist. This is just cut out, and it looks awful. Bluff. Not enough else.
I think it's the next one.
No.
No. Next one? I just added it.
Oh, my God.
Is it the next one? I swear I just added it.
Who cares?
There it is. Okay.
Oh, no. Be on the lookout. If you see large piles of grass, oh, no. PDFL Phil's going to come out and spook you.
Ah! I have to start
He's masturbating in the leaves.
In that. Into my stuff now for autumn.
Yeah, it's a copy and paste.
The leaves are going to be falling shortly, everybody. All right. Thank you guys for a great show. I hope you enjoy.
It was not a great show. It was terrible.
Thank you so very much. I will... Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off for the week. I return on Thursday. And on Thursday, it will be...
I don't care.
A fun podcast to get all caught up. Maybe I'll finally watch this.
Leave them alone, too, fat boy.
And game news and Phil's day off and all the like. Plus,
please stop.
We'll be continuing on with Warhammer 40k, which we're near the end. Supposedly, I'm probably going to beat it on Thursday.
Don't care.
And Thursday night, I will take a stab at the Marvel vs. Capcom collection after not having played it, all week. We'll see if they've done anything to patch this thing on PC and make it run better or whatever. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. See you next time.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, cool. Caleb just asked in the chat, why is the support command not working? Because I don't have a support command.
Yes, you do.
It doesn't exist.
You have Nightbot.
I believe there's a membership command if you want to know how to become a member. There's a tips command if you want to know how to tip. But I don't have an actual support command.
Yeah, long for the tips. Compelled to eat shit.
Okay. That's why there's no response.
Yeah, Phil, where are your mods at?
Okay, second, guys. I don't know. Dropped from my...
Hang on. Is he just going to keep doing this?
Stream a like. We're at 125 likes. If we can get it up to 150, that would be...
All right, I'm skipping the rest of that. I'm skipping the rest of this because I just want to get to the gameplay itself. I think he's... Is he done with the game? Nope, he's not even done with the gameplay. All right, let's continue, shall we? Where does he start the gameplay? Where does he start? Right here. I'll say here.
Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? I am enjoying Space Marine.
No signal.
I'm only playing a single player, though. So
Great start.
I can't really speak to how good it is because I haven't done any of the online co-op stuff.
All right, so I got to turn this down a bit.
Ready?
'Cause his audio is terrible when it comes to gameplay.
Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more Astro
Yeah, welcome
Gout
back.
here on DSP Gaming. Today I'm doing...
Now we're getting to Astro Gout Part 3.
So we're gonna get some good progress. If you remember last time where we left off, we had done everything in World 2.
No, you
except
didn't.
for the final boss. That's where we're.
You done everything. No, you didn't. There's always going to be a special level at the end of the boss or after the boss.
Heading right now. We're gonna try to get the final boss. I think there may be like a secret somewhere because I think I'm missing like a puzzle piece or something. I don't know how
You
much
found
is
it and then
still.
you
Let's
didn't take
a look.
it.
See, it says
Right up
oh,
there,
see that?
Phil.
I knew it. I had a feeling.
I had a
a
feeling.
feeling that something was going on because I said there was.
He is Raziel.
Yet. Now this says that there's 2 guys, right? I think after you beat the boss, then more content opens
Was
up.
it in the other room?
Correctly, isn't that also?
Was in the other room hanging a trim board? It's like Tigger. It's like other cat yellow corner demon too. The first one is not the corner demon.
What happened with Wolf?
He's actually the chill
I
one.
think so.
No, he hasn't beaten the second world yet.
Okay.
The last stream that he did, never finished it. He got mad at the triangle
You would love
levels.
a T-shirt. You've been watching me so long. I know. People would love merch at this point. I haven't had it in many years, so.
Welcome to the
I'll start
variety
getting
hour.
Stuff set up for you guys. I'll let you know when it's available. All right. All right. Let's start with the boss. Supposed to be an octopus or something, right?
It is an octopus.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, him pretending to be like all like
Hit the seagull.
him be like, oh yeah, good afternoon. I love video games. Although Revsy's this is how you don't
It's
stream
like,
video was so good.
Octorock from not Octorock. Is it Octorock from Zelda? Whoa!
What?
That's a big octopus.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said, Phil. What?
King Linus, right?
He's at 37.
He's right now. Oh, look at the punchers again.
Yeah, the audio is terrible.
Punch the water? That's weird.
Yeah, you could punch water, Phil.
Here we go. Big tentacle. Punch that guy right
Yeah,
in the face.
that's a tentacle,
There's a
Phil.
fish out there.
Yeah, Octorock is Zelda. It's from Zelda, yes.
The game is too loud. Is that true, guys? Is the game too loud? I'll lower it if it is too loud. I'm sorry.
Is it too
What do you
loud?
guys think? Is it too loud?
It's still loud. Come on, Phil.
Matthew, I would consider playing Epic Ricky Remade if it was
Epic
good.
Ricky? Hold on,
But-
Ricky?
Matthew, I would consider playing Epic Ricky
Epic Ricky. I can imagine an Epic Ricky game, but it's based off the Trailer Park Boys Ricky.
Remade if it was good, but I can't play it now because it's coming out at a time when I'm already backlogged on all these other games. So it basically have to be another time. I'd have to have a chance to try it out.
Epic
I'm not
Ricky.
totally against it or anything.
Epic Ricky, where you just tell someone you give them $100 to fuck right off.
Is it too loud? Only Hallucinification has said that. So if other people think it's too loud, I'll lower it. You guys let me know.
Phil, you're too low, the game is too high.
Okay.
How many Epic Ricky is
Fighting
his
the boss
sidekick
here.
Mordo? No, his sidekick would be Bubbles. Or Julian.
King of... It is loud.
And the main antagonist will be Leahy.
Alright. The King of...
With Randy.
Octopus. Alright, I just lowered it a notch. Let me know how it sounds now.
Still sounds
Taco
terrible. Phil.
Taco? What?
Wako Taco. Like Takoyaki. Or Takoyaki, excuse me. Yeah. I am the liquor, Julian. Look at how easy this boss is.
We're underground.
Yeah, this boss is incredibly easy.
Here we go.
Phil, what are you doing? Yeah, let's go, Rainbow Bandy. No.
Punch him everywhere. That's funny.
Abusing animals is funny. Punching fish is funny.
Whoa. Spiky balls. Look at them. Sea urchins.
At least you know what they are.
How would I stop it?
Punch it.
Oh, no.
It's not hard. Punch it. Phil, you're too far away.
Oh, I don't know.
Nice.
It didn't work. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
Ah, get fucked.
I'm supposed to dodge
Yeah,
it.
he's not punching a bee anymore.
Goop, we gotta... There's goop.
Uh-huh.
Covered in goop. Can't wash it off. There we go. I didn't dodge that. I don't think I can hit it.
Phil punched the damn. There you go.
Nice.
He lost the cat for 3 hours in a tiny house with thin walls. Totally not on purpose. Nope, not on purpose.
Oh, yeah. What is that?
Ta-ha-ha-ha. See, it's fun, guys.
Oh, he's got no mask, right? No mask. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, no.
Now you gotta go over there, Phil. Yeah, like, this is not hard.
Whoa, what's I supposed to do there? Oh, come on.
You're supposed to wait.
What was I supposed to do?
Wait.
I guess I gotta wait for the wave to pass and then platform?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I hope he fucks up. But he won't, because it's Phil.
Okay. Eye.
Yeah, punching things in the eye, I can't do that in real life. But punching a fictional character in the eye is funny.
Expose your eye to me, yes. There we go. Oh.
The fuck?
The screen went blank. The screen went blank for me. You
The
guys still
fuck
suck.
happened?
The screen went blank.
What the fuck just happened there? Is that his capture card fucking up on him?
The screen went blank. The screen went blank.
Like his capture card just
You guys
fucked
still
up
suck.
on
The
him
screen
for a
went blank
moment
me.
there.
That was weird.
So that's you. That's on you. It's dying.
What am I doing now?
Punch the boat. It's not hard. Punch the goddamn
Going back to
boat.
this Island,
Oh,
or
Stephen
what am I
Hawking.
doing?
I
Get
think
it.
no, I think his capture card almost crashed on him.
Where
from
am I
looking
going?
at it.
Right?
I'm gonna be up for a long while. After this is done, I'm gonna stop streaming. Oh, nugs.
I can't. Oh, what? What? What happened?
The game got
Kratos
tired of waiting and
and
did it on
Atreus.
its own.
Yeah, it's Kratos in Atreus box.
Uh-huh. Not my favorite level for the stage. But it's good, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty decent. But it's not my favorite.
It's cool.
No, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm not doing the WWE Champions bullshit.
It keeps going black screen. What the hell's
Yeah,
going on?
because your capture card sucks!
It's a stupid capture setup or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's you, Phil.
Did it? We defeated the boss, and now we have a stage for Kratos and Atreus.
It's
That's cool.
overheating. I'm not
This is
surprised.
the true final stage. Bot of War.
Yeah, stupid setup.
Let's do it. Bot of War.
Oh, please tell me it dies. Damn, I was actually looking ahead, see if it died.
We did it. We got Odin's it keeps doing this. I don't know why the capture setup
Because your
usually
capture
does it
card
sometimes.
sucks.
So it better stop now. Stop turning off and on.
It's dying at this
Okay.
point.
We're gonna have an actual God of War stage. That's cool.
Admit it, you want to die. Thoughts on the Plucky Squire, pass or play?
Who's this? Look.
I'm playing it because I got it for free on PlayStation Plus.
I freed this thing.
Technically, I bought the game with PlayStation Plus. But from what I've seen of it, it's actually pretty decent for what I'm looking at.
Boy.
Big ass red, better for the 4 months. What? Also, Phil, you can't sound like Kratos. Boy.
There we go. Is there a reason to do this?
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, look. Secret things.
Atreus. Boy. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it whenever
composed by Bear McCreary.
No. Although it is not close to it. And also, what's the problem with Bear McCreary? The guy makes really good music, like Andrew Holsholt. They both make great music.
Yes.
I will be getting Prime 4.
I
do like the Prime series. After playing the first one again recently on the Switch, I'm starting to grow an appreciation to the Prime series.
Cool.
No, Nugs. The Plucky Squire came out today, and it's also free for PlayStation Plus. I think it's like extra or premium. I'm not sure. Now I had a thought. Oh, I liked how what was it, Christopher Judge, and I forgot the actor who played Atreus. Like they had an award and
level.
You just had a God of War level. You just had like Christopher Judge going, "Read it, boy."
I guess at the end of every level, when you beat the boss, you get a Sony-themed level.
Yeah.
Really cool.
It's extra. Okay. I think premium you can get that as well. Extra members. Thank you. But then again, premium or extra, it doesn't matter for those ones. You'll still get it for free. Basic, you can't. You can't get it for free.
By the way, look. I guess we're supposed to kill all of those Odin's crows.
Those are ravens.
Freya? No, that's not Freya. That was, what's her name? That was the daughter of Thor. But
I don't really know the characters much for God of War Ragnarok because I never really played it, but I know of it though. I know that the guy who played Opie from Sons of Anarchy played Thor. Does a really good job as Thor too.
Hello.
The first 2 Prime games are great. Prime 3 is lame as shit, though in my opinion. They just did a Metroid reference to the game with no soul. Hope 4 is good. I thought that was Federation Force. Metroid Prime Federation Force. I thought it was Federation Force that was terrible.
Oh, look, game over. That's cool.
I'm okay with basic PlayStation Plus, which does the job. Yeah, Ryan Hurst is the guy's name. He was also in Walking Dead as one of the Whisperers. I know he did a really good match in that series too, when he was on.
Cool, has all the God of War characters.
Metroid Other M is meh. It's very eh. I'd rather just play the other Metroids, like Super Metroid, Fusion, and Dread. I like those ones more.
Wish you could throw the axe.
Funny that one of the creators of the original God of War games hates the new God of War games.
Awesome.
What, David Jaffe? Then again, that guy sucks when it comes to video games. Have you seen him play Metroid Dread? Ah! Have I watched a Red Fairy Tale? No. I have not read it, but I've seen it vaguely. Every once in a while I would see it, but it's like, eh. Fairy Tail's one of those series where it's like, eh. I know it's made by the same people that made One Piece, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. I completely forgot about Zero Mission. Zero Mission is just a remake of the first one, but done so much better. I actually need to play that game again, because I do have the Game Boy Online Switch thing. And Nintendo Switch Online for it. I might want to do that.
They turned the game into God of War. It plays just like God of War. That's neat.
No shit. Just like how the last one that you did for the first world was Ape Escape. Not One Piece? I thought it was. I thought it was because of the same art style.
Hello.
Also, here's my thing. Like, yeah, the emulators. It's on the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah.
This should be Frey. The Witch of the Woods no more. That's right. That's Frey.
Yeah, we out here, Joe.
Okay, cool.
trying to think of it.
One of these Odin crows.
I will tell you this, like, for the other levels in this game, there's...
We're gonna miss anything else, right?
The third world will be Uncharted, which that one's pretty fun. The fourth one was Loco Roco, which is great. The fifth one had Horizon, which I don't give a shit about Horizon. Like, I get it. A gorilla wants to move on and they don't want to do Killzone anymore, but Horizon is just mid to me. Like, I don't care for Horizon.
Wow.
I have played Super Metroid, but it's not my favorite
I love
Metroid.
This is fun. God of War series is fun.
The one for a Game Boy Advance or Fusion was great. I loved Fusion.
Oh, look, we're gonna summon. We're going to.
Oh, I know Horizon has a following.
A world serpent.
But I just don't care for it.
A robot world serpent.
Didn't the second one... Yeah, hold on. Didn't the second one have a Last of Us level? No.
Right.
What are you meaning for,
Big hammer.
I was gonna say, Jay, are you talking about Horizon or are you talking about Astrobot?
Thor. Cool.
Because I don't think they had anything for, the only thing they had in this game for Last of Us was the clicker,
We gotta go the long way to get over there. Look at that little
Joel and
where you're
Ellie.
going. It's fun.
Did they have a world based on Patapon? No. They have bots based around Patapon, which I'm happy they do. But I would just, it made me want to play the games that were remastered for the PlayStation 4. I would gladly play those. But Sony, where's my third Patapon game? I want that remastered, please.
Back there. Okay.
Astrobot?
Go back.
No.
This is fun.
It had bots, but not levels.
Nothing up there, right? Nope.
Horizon shouldn't have gotten to the sequel just to cash in. The sequel was crap compared to the first. At least the first had a great story, and the second one was regarded. There was also that VR game, too, for the PSVR 2. Which I played a little bit of it, and I was like, well, I'm not playing this ever again.
Oh, that sucks. In the drink. There's a checkpoint right there.
How many people know about Patapon? It has a following, but not a big
no wonder I
following.
split in the drink. You slide on this. It's ice. Very slippery.
It's like, I think it's the same studio that made Loco Roco as well. What really makes it funny to me for this game, they have a level dedicated to Loco Roco. And I really love Loco Roco stage
Yes,
in
just like
this.
Kratos does.
It was so good. Like, it has tilt controls that actually work really well with it. I love it.
Cool. Checkpoint. Then we gotta do this. Freeze it. Very cool. Oh!
Well, he died from that one. I love Killzone, though. Shooting high-tech soldiers on other planets and space stations. What's not to love? I like Killzone. The first one, not so much. The sequel, 2 was good, like really good. 3 was okay. Shadowfall was not. It's a nice tech demo for the PS4, but it's not that great. What was it? Liberation wasn't so bad. It was a third-person, not third-person, but bird's-eye view. Wasn't so bad.
Already been there.
But then
Here.
there was Mercenary for the Vita, and that one was really good. Like, if I had to say the best Vita games, it would definitely be Killzone Mercenary. That's one of my favorite Vita titles. Isometric, yeah. Bird's eye. I call it bird's eye view.
Oh, what's
That's
this?
a better way to describe it, is that.
Okay.
Someone told him to go back.
Thank you.
What was the one on the PSP? Liberation. Liberation was the one for the PSP.
Oh, look.
While the Vita had Mercenary.
It's the tree.
And it's also funny that Resistance also had
What we got?
a PSP game that was really good, but a shitty Vita game.
Smartest man alive.
I did not like Burning Skies for Resistance. That one sucked.
Alright, so that's where we will. Oh, and there's a puzzle. Wow, that was a double.
But also, if we had a
I didn't come here, I would've
Persona 4 Golden, that was a good reason for the
Oh, it's telling
PlayStation
you how many
Vita.
you got. It's 2 more to find.
Although there were a lot of other games that were great on the Vita too. We had Persona 4 Golden. We also had Killzone Mercenary. We had
Mimir.
Tearaway.
Mimir.
We have that. We have Little Big Planet for the Vita, which was really well done.
Find 2 more.
Fuck. I'm actually have to look at my collection.
Unless they're if we missed them already.
Freedom Wars was really good.
Let's just go real quick, but
Dang it, Grandpa was on the Vita, right? Wait, dang it, Grandpa.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I remember that the Vita had it was called like the Vita TV, that you could actually play your games on the Vita onto the on the television. Problem is that certain games were compatible with it while others were not. However, later on as time went on, Danganronpa 1 and 2 were great on the Vita.
Plus, I don't see any anyway, right? No.
But there are some games that you can do it for. I think it is remote now. Vita, not a grandpa console. No, that would be the PSP, or the DS, or the Game Boy Advance. Or the regular Game Boy, for that matter.
Oh, I got some coins. Oh, you can't stand on the turtle, it won't let you.
True, that is what an emulator is for.
Back over. No, can't grab it here.
One Dreamcast I had was ahead of its time was the Dreamcast. Connection to the internet and having DLC. Not gonna lie, the Dreamcast was one of the consoles I never owned until I was much older.
By the way, if you were here live on the stream and you're enjoying it, please give it a like. The engagement is very important here on YouTube. Also, if you're watching on demand, please do the video.
Stop. Stop with the whole fake engagement bullshit, Phil. We all know that you're not gonna keep it.
Black Boss is the top tipper. Let's get a $6 tipper in there.
Whales.
Going on the stream, okay?
Fucking whales, dude.
All right.
He's begging.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the other 2 must be further in, and I gotta come back.
Anyways, RPGs had strong stories that were in the market. They were. The Vita was really good when it had RPGs. Oh, fuck. Speaking of RPGs that were really good. Muramasa Rebirth was amazing for the Vita. Like, I wish they would bring back Muramasa Rebirth. Or just Muramasa. Bring it to modern consoles. And make sure you have the DLC in there, too. That would be amazing. But we won't. Oh, hey, it's Rapper. Rapper Peace.
I'm trying, but it won't let you throw the axe at that guy.
The Vita was way ahead of its time. It had such a great library and great exclusives, but nobody got it. I wish we had Gravity Rush. I miss Cat. Gravity Rush was great. And then they remastered it for the PS4, which the remaster was good. And then we got 2. Which 2 was great.
What is that? There's something over here.
Oh, yeah. Gravity Rush gets representation in this game. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is the manga is ending. Not surprised.
No!
But have I seen or read Jujutsu Kaisen? No. I do know of it, though. You know, there's actually some things I don't understand that there's no representation in here. There's no resistance and no Twisted Metal representation in this game. Which they might do it with the DLC. Might. Keyword is might do it with that. But who's to say about it, really?
The Dwarven Blacksmith.
No Twisted Metal. No Twisted Metal representation in this game either. No Sweet Tooth, no Calypso. No,
His brother
nothing.
is the last guy, right?
The Vita was actually shit. The thumbsticks were directly connected to the main board. If it stick drift, the console was thrown away. I never had that
Are
problem.
all the ravens before this part?
I never had any problems with the Vita with the stick drift. But it does suck for those that actually had that happen. Yeah, I had the Vita. Some of my friends did too. Mine got the drift at 10 months, and my friends got drift much sooner. That sucks.
I gotta go back. Ugh.
Twisted Metal show is terrible, and that's why
Bit of a pain, I'm
it's
not gonna
not in
lie.
Twisted Metal in this game. That's rough. Jesus Christ, really? You're really gonna go back to find the Raven? Really? Who cares? Yeah, I got the drift, bruh. I got the drift, bro. Ah!
flying, but it's not an Odin Raven. These are regular ravens up there. See?
He has to look for ravens there, Reaper. He has to look for green ravens. It's been forever since I played the old, not the old ones, but the soft reboot of God of War. I don't know the significance for the ravens. What were their significance in this game? I forgot, or in the God of War series. I don't know what the significance was. Was it that they gave you like runes or some shit like that?
Everywhere, right? I don't see it.
Odin's ravens? That makes sense.
Way high up or something? I don't see it up there.
That makes sense.
It's got to be really well hidden, right?
Never really played God of War Ragnarok.
Behind a structure,
I do have it though, but I hadn't gotten a chance to play it though.
Before. Now you're saying it's not. I can't even go back any further than this. This is the limit of how far back I can go.
The final Space Marine session is going to be painful. He's right about to face the Lord of Change. So he's half an hour left at most. Hopefully he gets trolled in co-op. Probably.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I did see that they had the challenge stages, or the Valhalla stage, or DLC, excuse me, for free. Which that was actually a nice thing for Sony to do, to give that game DLC for free.
It's over here.
I hate that they went for Norse mythology. I don't mind Norse mythology. I was more of a Greek mythology person myself. But then again, they want to actually push away from the whole Greek mythology.
There it is.
Like Egyptian mythology would be cooler.
Puzzle piece. Here's the final raven above me. Wait, now how do I get back up? Alright, now I got them all. I gotta go back.
I don't know, like...
All Father. Found and defeated all 8 ravens in God of War. Do I have to go back, or...
No.
Are we good? Actually,
You're good. Just end the level.
Shoot! Oh!
All Pantheons have their interesting aspects, but they drop
back,
grease
right?
so fast, it felt rushed. Makes sense. Osiris, Set, and Horus is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of like cool mythologies they could go into, but I think it's Corey Balrog's call for this one. I was gonna say, because there's like the original one before they went to Norse mythology. There was, fuck, I'm trying to think. God of War 2, God of War 3, Ascension, Chains of Olympus, Ghosts of Sparta, and then they had the HD collection. Then they had the Origins collection, and then they had the Saga collection. They had like 9 games, but most of those were just collections. Oh, and also the mobile game Betrayal. So there's 10 games total, if you include collections.
What is? Alder, Dwarven Blacksmith, Strong Metalwork, Beach Stomach. That's right. Got them all now.
They were concerned too much with the gods too much. Probably, yeah. In their case, yeah.
A shame about the other one that I didn't know was going to be.
They can't do Hindu mythology, otherwise they'd be stepping on toes and startlingly accurate Azura's Wrath. Yes, the spaceships were part of Hinduism. Yeah, Azura's Wrath was a good game.
I think we got everything now, right? We're good. We got every collectible, right?
You already got everything, Phil. Move on. The only thing I did not like about Azura's Wrath was that you had to pay for the DLC that was already on disc. You had to pay for the DLC.
You knew Nidhogg. That's not what Nidhogg looked like in the game. What are you talking about?
It's their own interpretation, Phil. Then again, this is based off of the Sony franchises. It does not matter. The Incan and Mayan gods. Imagine.
Go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, great. What, no So Long Gay Bowser? You could have done a no So Long Gay Bowser joke, but you couldn't do that.
Spectacular. Rescue all bots in the tentacle system.
Uh-huh, yeah. Congratulations. You got all the bots. Now you don't have to come back here ever again. Move on.
Got the hard drive back.
It would be great if Crash was there too. If we're talking about this game, Crash is in this game.
Now, right? Nice.
And you can get a trophy for dancing with Crash. And it's the exact dance as in Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, Ozra's Wrath. Want the true ending? That'll be $9.99.
Ah!
And no one liked it. Spyro's in it, yes. Yeah, Spyro the Door and Cash Banuka are both in this game.
Frozen.
But no Shin Megami Tensei.
Chainsaw, good lord.
Mass Effect ending? Well, you paid for the full game, wait for the free DLC. But there were also like special episodes where you fought Ryu and Akuma. Those were fun.
What's happening?
You're done.
Can't control anything. Look. Oh, it's motion control. I didn't realize it was motion control.
Simon, not
What's up, Kieran?
Spyro.
How you doing, man?
Oh no, not this part. Same with Fallout 3, I believe. I wish they would put other games on here.
Beeper or something. What is this?
It's like chips.
No idea.
Yeah, apparently people on Twitter are like,
Why are they making it suggestive?
It's like, shut the fuck up.
Ah!
All I'm doing is push the left trigger or right trigger. How much game?
I mean, this is like visually satisfying, but this is like easy to get platinums in this game. Or not platinums, but trophies in this game. It's so fucking easy. Do you know anyone who laughs at least 50% of their fake as DSP? His fake laugh is so annoying and obvious. I wonder who. Who else does that? DSP's mom put him on high heels as a kid, and that's why he walks in his toes. Yep, the stilettos.
Ah!
I haven't gotten a chance to play Shin Megami Tensei Survivor. I think I have them for the 3DS, but I never got a chance to play them fully.
All right, cool.
Cool. We're done with that world. Move on, please. Yay, they're so happy.
Ah!
So close. Are you kidding?
Don't worry, Phil. You'll get it unlocked, and you can actually customize your character, and you'll make him look stupid.
What's going on? We're all pointing.
Yeah, they're pointing because it's like, hey, something crashed there. Let's go investigate.
Do it, everyone. Group pull.
Yeah, I don't like his tahas. He was like, taha, taha.
Look at this.
Did you see the Atlas League Steam achievements? Revealed a remaster of Devil Summoner, Raido Kazuona.
All right.
I did not see that.
New area entirely.
It does sound like something I would be interested in.
This 100. You got 100.
Oh, it's a leak. Tuh-huh.
Whoa.
Whoa, a leak. Tuh-huh.
High up. Oh, we got one of the eggs. Rescued. You rescued curious kitty. Solves puzzles, loves to nuzzle. It's Stray. It's the kitty from Stray. Awesome.
Yeah, it's the kitty from Stray. You remember Stray? That fucking game that at the end of it, your WWE Champions account was exposed to? I thought you wouldn't like that game after what happened.
Just over here.
Yeah, tuh-huh. Look at it. Tuh-huh.
Where's everybody?
Hey, look, another egg.
Eva influencer.
It's humanity.
Or humanity listens, huh?
It's from the game Humanity.
I don't know what that's from. A Shiba Inu, like spirit?
It's the
Yeah,
spirit
I don't know
guide
what
in
that's
Humanity.
from. Huh. Does anyone know what that's from?
Humanity. It was free for some time.
Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Oh, that's the turtle. From the Humanity
I thought he
game?
cried during
Oh,
Stray. He didn't cry during Stray. He didn't.
Flip the turtle, everyone.
Now, if it was Chrono Trigger, he did cry during that. Or at the end of that.
Bonus puzzle piece
And
that
Spider-Man
will
2.
Open. Yes. Whatever this is will open. Is it clothing or something? Looks like it. Time for a change. Open the changing room. Okay.
Oh, he did.
Neat. We'll check that out a bit.
I didn't really pay attention to his Stray playthrough. But I don't think he did, though. But any single time that he cries, it's like, was it Chrono Trigger? He cried. Oh, this happened. He's so happy. Oh, and Spider-Man 2. Oh, the writing is so good. You don't see that in shows anymore, and video games anymore. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Another egg. We've rescued robotic sucker.
It's Mr.
Gets
Mosquito.
under your skin. What on earth is that?
It's Mr. Mosquito.
I have no idea what that was.
That's Mr. Mosquito. That game is very obscure. And guess what? It's actually on PlayStation 5 and 4 now.
We got stuff. Here we go. Okay. Nothing else here? Nope. The PS2 Mosquito game? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
That. I
He
never
did
played
say
the
that,
PS2
Anthony.
Mosquito game. Oh, look at these poor guys. What do we need to rescue them? I can't see.
You can't. You gotta kill the enemy first.
Let's beat this guy up first or something.
No shit.
Yeah, 60. Okay, cool. Let's rescue them. There's a whole lot of them.
Mr. Mosquito is a weird game.
Come on, everyone. Let's free them.
There's so many games that he cried to, but we all know they're not real tears.
Everyone alright? Everyone's okay? Alright, cool.
Dude.
Very cool. Uh-oh, someone else being bullied. Oh, the hell was that? Beat him up. Alright, we got another new one. We've got a lot of new bots. This is cool. Is that it, or is there more? There might still be some more.
You could check the map, Phil. I mean, you could, but you won't.
This was cool that we could do all of them in this area, because the other area was limited, but this one we can do it.
Did you ever play Black and White? Pokemon Black and White?
What are they doing? Oh,
Or is there an
what are they
actual
doing?
game called Black and White?
Oh, that's how we get across. Nice.
I'm having fun, guys. Yawn.
How many do we need for this guy?
Nothing. Punch it.
Nothing, just punch him. Let's do this all in one go.
Oh, it's a god sim? I actually had no idea. When I'm thinking of Black and White, I'm thinking of the Pokemon games. Phil, why are you dancing? There's something to dance to.
This will open up the next world, right?
Like, I don't understand why
I wanna
he
go back, I
dances
wanna
to
see what the
this.
outfits are. We didn't do them yet. Rule 3, the Snake Nebula.
Congratulations, you figured out what the name of
Not
it
done. Go
was.
back.
Why? Oh, to go into
Dante? Yes,
that
we have
new
Dante.
area
Dante
that you
Road.
unlocked with the puzzle
Say, it's the
pieces.
best console of all time. Funny enough, I didn't play much PS2. That was an era when I kind of skipped a lot of
Yeah, of
games.
course you didn't.
Because I was into heavily traveling and playing Street Fighter, so I mean everyone attests that it was like the best-selling, longest-running console. So it's, I guess maybe, I don't know. I didn't play much on it. Changing room.
Yeah, it's a changing room. You could change your outfit.
So.
Oh,
okay,
it's Pierre Molly
two
knew. That makes
outfits?
Paula knew. That makes sense.
I only have 2 outfits. The standard one and the Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank one. I wonder how
Good.
you get outfits, right?
Well, guess what, Phil? It involves your favorite thing.
Outfits, though.
Gotcha.
How do you earn them?
The gotcha. Or if you pre-ordered the deluxe
Well, maybe
edition,
now
you
during
get
the
the
gotcha
other
game, you're gonna
costumes.
get
You get,
the
what
gotcha
was it?
game?
You get the Hunter outfit from Bloodborne. Oh yeah, I remember that it hyped up Venom in Spider-Man 2, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you can play as Venom. Look at how Venom, look how cool he is, Venom." And then Eminem starts rapping again. But it's like, you know, look at that. It's like, okay, I don't care.
Temple with the pig thing.
Hey, dude knows how to swindle. Oh, he does.
But let me see if we can get some more of the gotcha stuff.
Oh yeah, gotcha stuff. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
And maybe get some new stuff out of there. Everything with the helper bird is via the gotcha machine. Ah. Alright. Oh, we got a lot. Let's do like 10 and see what we get.
Oh yeah, now you're gonna do 10 of them.
Origami bird. Where you never meet its maker. It's heavy rain.
No shit.
Heavy roller striking fear to the heart of 10 pins. Robot bowling. Whatever that is. Jade Blade and a storybook. A thrilling tale of the smallest sword fighter. This is the little, the mouse guy, right? I forgot what the name of his game was.
Quill.
Yeah, the little mouse game.
She's from Moss.
Was that VR game? I think it was a VR game.
Yeah, it was. And it had a sequel too. It was actually really good.
Magical
Called
Smithy.
Moss.
Oh
yeah, the bowling set. You just roll it. You just play it in the hub world. That's what you do in it.
Go back to the tree. What tree? What to see? Ape axe. One of the apes playing a guitar.
Yeah.
Cookie balls. Do they come in banana flavor? There's a lot of Ape Escape stuff.
Yeah, that's the health.
Dome knowledge. Thanks for illuminating reading. Mimir reading. Snow glow dual.
Hey,
speeder.
look, you got a color. You got a color for your fucking controller, but you don't have a white one, Phil.
Bunker Buster and Ball. Let's golfers back on the green. This was one of the Hot Shots golf.
Or everybody's golf, really. I just call it
No, I never
everybody's
played any
golf.
of the Ape
The
Escape.
PS2 is still the best-selling console of all time with 159 million system sold.
Whoa.
Sold.
Cobalt
Bleh.
Dust. Ah! Nice. I'm gonna change the color of the.
Which is a major feat.
Another dude. You're getting all the colors. Anti-grav.
Phil, weren't you complaining that you were getting all the Ape Escape stuff?
For Shepherds of Restless Spirits, the shape-shifting shafts. This is Kena Bridge of Spirits, right?
Yeah, you didn't figure that out until the chat told you.
Probably locked for a good reason. The symbolic door.
Yeah, it's clear.
Resident Evil door.
He's doing a lot of Tahas here.
And it's the other of the two blacksmith brothers from God of War. There you go. All right, we'll save the rest just in case.
Kitty game, not much
Have
this
that
Muppet can
overbird
do.
help us on
Nope.
stage. We get, stuck.
Yeah, his leg is shaking that controller. He's like, oh, I can't wait to get my favorite gotchas.
Everyone gets additions.
Not everybody. You didn't do the rest of it. Yeah, Sindri. When you open these gotchas, do you move the items around with the controller as if it's moves around? You can, just to get like a good look at it. But what you use them for is that you just run up to the person that gets the gotcha, like what the item is based for, and you just interact with it. It's their own way of interacting with the characters. Like, it is pretty nifty, it's pretty cool, but Phil doesn't seem to understand what to do with it.
You know, I want to change the color. How do I change the color of this?
Phil, you... God damn it.
Here it is. Now we have
I love how Phil's like, how do I change the color? You did it last time. No, I was asking as if I was watching Phil's leg, was shaking the eyes. Ah. I don't think the leg shaking has anything to do with it, or it really matters with it. But still, this whole thing. Just wait. Speaking of gotcha, I've never seen DSP genuinely be so happy and excited for a video game. Only when he's played WWE Champions and he pulled a Hogan, you can see he's genuinely happy for playing the game, and it's over a gotcha game. Yeah, how he got the 6-star Hogan. It's like, oh my god, the meme!
I'll be honest, it was a lot more of a gimmick when the PS5.
Oh, the controller keeps bouncing a lot.
Special. Now it's kind of like, well,
he is.
Been out for a while now. It's not that big of a deal. No strike.
Nope, no strike, Phil. Ha, you suck. What was that?
Strike! Oh, I got a puzzle piece for that. Sweet.
Yeah, you got a puzzle piece for that.
Nice. That's how you get a
The
puzzle piece.
second attempt.
Bathtub is this.
Yeah, the second attempt.
That was cool.
You weren't paying attention. Not gonna lie, the PlayStation Portal worked well with the cell phone hotspot. That would just be different buy for me. I think they updated so now it actually works better now, but I'm not sure.
Segment. Look, here they all are. We're all together.
Okay, honestly, I don't care for any of this.
And then we'll start World 3, right? Here's the new one.
I'm just skipping ahead because I don't give a fuck. I do not care about him interacting, be like, oh, hey, it looks so cool. Skip. Oh, god damn it. Why are you singing? Stop singing, Phil.
Alright. Serpent Starway will be next. See you guys for Chapter 3. Excellent.
Chapter 3?
Alright, guys. It's time for a small...
I wouldn't call this a chapter, really.
Over 150 likes already. Thank you. If we can get that to 200, that would be great. However, guys, there have been no support since the podcast. There hasn't been a single super chat.
Who cares?
And there hasn't been a tip. Now, obviously, we want to keep the momentum going with the King streak.
Uh-huh.
So please support the stream. Someone, right now, let's get Black Boss off that leaderboard. Let's get someone a tip.
And he's back to
jump,
begging.
Right? Let's do it. Let's go to get a $6 tip coming in. All right? Outside of that, you know, please, let's keep the momentum going.
Why are you begging?
Right? 12 straight. You don't want it to die here during an Astro Bot stream. You guys have been telling me all we can pull up the game.
It's not gonna die.
So that's why I've put
Let's
back
see.
to the main rotation now.
Look into the future.
I'm gonna have it like this for a bit. Like, this is gonna be a main game for like the next week.
Okay, I don't think he'll get his money today.
So please support it, okay? All right. Jay keeps saying go back to the tree for God of War. People were saying nothing happens. People were saying that was just
nothing really happens, Phil.
The amount of crows. Does something happen?
Nothing really happens. It's just meh.
Saying it's just the trophy. That's it. Like nothing else is gonna happen.
You already got the trophy, though.
My back is hurting me today. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
Let's stand up and stretch for a bit. My back is hurting me today. I don't know why.
Because you keep sitting in your chair. Jade at DSP Gaming. Okay. God damn it, Phil. How do you do this? Oh, now you're back.
And no one has tipped, right? There's no problems here with
my back is hurting. By the way, where's my money? I need my money, guys. Where is it?
All right.
Guys, where's my contribution?
All right, we're ready to continue, guys. Again, please, someone, Unthrown Black Boss here with a $5 tip. I mean, come on, it's been there since the podcast.
Beg more, Phil.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna start World 3, the Serpent Starway. What we got here? Here we go again.
Hey, it's what you do with your shit, Phil. 100% when they add Carnage to Spider-Man 2, they'll make Carnage be incompatible, even though in the comics a Carnage symbiote would sacrifice itself because it would ever find a better host than Cassidy. True. Cassidy was the best host for Carnage.
All right. Low-Mo Casino.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a casino. Get your fucking ship ready, Phil.
Space Casino.
Oh no, the casino. Are you gonna see your boyfriends here, Ashton and Andy?
I guess I was supposed to be dodging. Paying no attention.
I don't think it really matters.
All right. In these trees?
Yeah, yeah, PPP, go back to me.
Huh.
Alright, turn you back down for a minute. Because you're getting too loud. Enough of you. And now you get a really good, nifty power-up in this game.
What is this?
The VR headset. Looks like the original VR headset for the PlayStation.
Time for a limited amount of time.
Yeah, it's a time power-up.
Okay.
I actually like this power-up. It's actually a cool power-up. I love it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation VR. That's the first one. The VR 2 is good. There you go, numbnuts. That's what you're supposed to do.
There we go.
Yeah, so what we're doing.
Nice.
Yeah, he can just stop time. He is essentially Dio.
There we go. Oh man, it was so fast. I was supposed to slow time. I didn't realize.
Why'd you do that,
I
Phil?
blew it again. I always screw those up. Like every time I.
You screw everything up, Phil. Oh no, dolphins!
Cool. Alright, our first robot rescue.
This game is a gem. I'm not gonna lie, this game is really good
Anything else up here, right?
with its visual appearance, but it's lost on Phil.
Alright, I guess we're going in. Oh, they're butts.
I have not played the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. I heard it's actually decent.
Nice. You're here to serve. Going in.
Yeah, don't take the free drinks, Phil. That will make you gamble.
Oh, that is true. Persona 5. You're absolutely right. If there was going to be Persona 5, it would be in the casino.
Why?
I'm sure there's going to be Persona bots.
I mean, there's only one bot left, and it's Joker. And he is in this level, correct.
Climb the machine. Whoa.
Oh no, the chips, they knocked over. You've been
Up there.
felted. Phil, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm not even kidding. What the fuck are you doing?
Aha, here's your bouncy pad.
For what?
For some coins. Oh, you'll probably be up. You can platform over there, too. Let's do this first. Is it one of the what do they call it? Feature frames or whatever? This is cool. Oh! No triple seven. I thought they were gonna win the jackpot. That's
I mean,
fun.
it's actually not a bad, like, little photo.
Same thing.
Soul takes it a 5. Maybe Phil needs to take deep breaths that cure all Seattle air. He cured his back when he moved there, right, guys? Yeah, it did.
Okay.
But for some reason, His back still hurts.
No?
But don't remind Phil of that, though, because he won't do it.
Huh.
Ever.
Oh, listen to the music.
Oh my god, he's gonna be singing, isn't he? If he stings, I swear to god, I'm just gonna end everything.
Whoa, what the heck's this?
It's a piggy bank. You already found one of these, Phil.
Okay. It's fun.
Phil, you wanna know the easiest way to do it? Is if you just
we're in a
punch
circle.
it. While slow-mo. Phil, just slow-mo the fucking goddamn things.
I'm confused. How do I get
You
up
got
on it?
time, Phil. You got the slow motion time. Why don't you use that? Stop it, Phil.
So how do I do this?
Slow down
Is there no way to
time,
climb?
Phil.
I don't know. That's kind of weird, though, right? You'd think there'd
Just
be a way
slow
to climb.
down time. It's not hard.
Nothing to grab onto. Huh. I'm not sure how to do this one.
Phil, you got time slowdown.
No, enemies.
You got slowdown. Do it. Are you really gonna? Oh my god.
Yeah, see, there's a guy stuck in it. There we go. Okay, he was stuck in it. Oh, nice.
No shit. Like, I'm not kidding. No
Right?
fucking
Okay.
shit.
That's what we need to do. We need to time it when he was at the front. Got it. Now we're good. Okay, well, FYI, I can hear my wife just arrived home from work. So
Wait,
I'm just going to pause the recording.
what?
And Jasper Kitty downstairs, and then we'll resume. I'll be right back.
Really? Your wife
Okay,
just
guys.
came home?
Thank you. Actually, a couple tips actually just came in too. So what I'm going to do is just pause for a minute and get Jasper downstairs. And then we'll come
Oh
back
my
and show
god,
and continue,
Phil.
okay? I'll be
Holy
right back.
shit. Why? Why do you need to do that? Well, he went on break. When does he come back? So that's 2 minutes.
Some
Okay.
tips that- Alrighty, everybody.
Alright, so it took him about 2 minutes.
We're about to resume. Let's do the shout out.
He had to grease the front door with butter.
Like I said, I knew some tips had come in. So we start off with a $5 tip.
A $5 tip.
So you'll get more challenge levels like the ones you've already done. They're considered quite easy and so hated to see you rage quite a bit. Just be patient. I'm sure you'll get through it. Collecting all the bots and puzzle pieces is worth it. Actually, no. I've seen online everyone saying they're super hard. I remember
No,
I
they're
saw one
fucking not.
I saw someone posted it on Twitter, and it's like this crazy gauntlet of like things flying at you, missiles and stuff.
Yeah, that's what challenge levels are going to do, Phil. They're testing your reflexes.
You gotta dodge like perfectly to do it.
Why are you complaining?
The person was like, "Yeah, this is like really hard." So
They're not that hard.
I think that's baloney, but I'm gonna try to do them all. We'll see what happens.
He won't.
For me, it's not the challenge that's annoying. It's no checkpoints. Like, why not just give me a checkpoint? It's 2024.
Phil, that's the point of challenge, though. Again, games like Hotline Miami, Angerfoot, I Am Your Beast. You know, the games that you have to finish the whole entire level in one go. Yeah, you want to know what makes those games fun? Besides the challenge? Replayability. One strategy doesn't work? Aha, let's try another one. It's not hard to figure this out, Phil.
I don't want to have to do your whole stage in one go. It's really annoying.
Oh, boo-hoo.
So thank you for the $5
That's
tip.
a you
Sadly,
problem.
That was a tie for top tip, so you did not unseat Black Boss here. We need someone to unseat Black Boss with a $6 tip, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. No one cares
I
about
also
the
received a $1 tip.
usurping the throne.
WPIG said he wants to have you on podcast. I have
Oh, no. Oh, no.
WPIG said he wants to have you on podcast. I have no idea who that is.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. You know who that is. You know who that being said is. Shut the fuck up.
Talking about. I have no idea what WPIG is.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Shut up.
But thank you for the $1 tip.
That's a good way to describe that, Ozzy. That's a good way to describe it.
And
But
I
yes,
received a $1.26 tip.
yeah, damn it, Snood. Giving money so WPIG gets a
How
shout out.
Get a delicious pumpkin spiced
Pirate
latte.
your-
Sippity
private
sip
your
sip.
videos, Grandpa.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can even get a pumpkin spice latte for $1. I don't think that's possible. But thank you.
Yeah, like, W, I don't know who that is. You know who ALT is. You know who Alt is. You know who that old man is.
$26 in tips, alright?
He knows considering they get 5K to live viewers. He does. Exactly, he does.
The Gunner glasses. Today, we can do everything. Today, we can do a hat. We can do a vest. We can do all the stuff. It's definitely cool enough to do it today, and I'm not wearing a double shirt or whatever. So I'm down for whatever, but we gotta hit this goal.
Phil?
Right?
I don't give a fuck.
Right now.
He probably did a video they were watching. Like, no, I know that. No, I know. I remember that video.
And let's at least get to the tier 1 goal.
It was like he was like sniffing a candle, and all of a sudden, private.
All right, let's continue.
Now, guys, if you could, please support.
Yeah, continuing on with the casino level, so I think we've done.
Don't make me private the videos. Wait, Phil, why are you continuing? God damn it, Phil.
Ow! I should have slowed time.
I know Broside's live. I know he is. Like, I know he's live.
Doesn't work. So it sounds like YouTube screwed up my page, and I don't know why.
Yeah, sure.
I keep my tabs on the boy. Just because I want to know how he's doing. Seeing if he's not, like, getting angry.
There we go.
Because I know he got really upset from what I've seen about the fucking chicken leg. Oh, he already knows about June the King on there. He knows.
We are. Our third guy. So far,
is he angry? Annoyed, irritated about the leg, skipping leg day.
Ah, there's a bonus there. See that? It's a puzzle piece.
Yeah, we know there's a puzzle piece there, Phil.
We're done. That's the first puzzle piece unlocked.
Uh-huh.
From here we can see if we missed anything. I don't think so.
You missed the trophy. I think someone's gonna tell him, Phil,
There's a trophy if you get the casino.
Missing or hiding, so I think we're good.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Yeah, he was going off about the leg. I was not mistaken. I knew that was gonna happen. My thing is, like, if you want to go watch Bros, I don't care. All of the rest of this stream is gonna be is just gonna be gameplay stream. That's all this is gonna be.
Yeah. So make sure I didn't miss
That's all this is.
You know, looking back, looks like I got everything from that area. We look good. Okay.
Oh,
the slot machines have to be jackpotted. Wait, what?
Oh no! Someone told him about the trophy.
But I didn't miss anything, right? If I didn't miss anything, then I don't.
They're gonna tell him about the fucking trophies, aren't they? I've never seen anyone bragging for solving Sonic Frontier puzzles. Only Phil. Neither have I.
Am I going for
No,
the
you're
platinum
good.
or no? I don't
You're
know.
good with that, Nugs. You're good.
You have to get jackpot on the slot machines to platinum the game. Oh,
Like I said, I don't really care.
Now I'm starting to get
I
tedious,
really
so I really have to
don't.
sit there and mess with those slot machines endlessly till I get the jackpot. That's dumb, no? Dude, you really think I want to go all the way back there right now?
Give him a super chat and tell him, like, hey, you need this for the chicken legs.
Legit, that's stupid. I'm not wasting time on that.
Yeah, I don't understand why you brag about solving a puzzle in a kid's game. There's like no real accomplishment.
Yeah.
It's like when he played Toy Story 2 and he bragged about beating the boss. It's like, dude, that's not an accomplishment. It's really not. Pretty sure most detractors don't care about overlap of viewership. No, they don't. They really don't, really. Although there were times where I actually streamed and then someone else was streaming, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know he was streaming. Like, I remember that too.
Hard throwing enemy.
Hold on, I'm gonna lower his volume just down a little tiny bit. Like, I remember like one time I was restreaming him playing Call of Duty. And I didn't know that Piece of Peace was streaming that time. So I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
But it's like, doesn't matter.
I'm having problems with the perspective in the game. Sometimes it looks like I'm not lined up with something.
It may cause people to log off earlier, sure. It does in some cases, but I'm one of these people that's like, it doesn't matter.
How are you?
Support all detractors. Like if Brand Dude streaming, Detractor Beam is streaming, Broside streaming, Sly streaming. I'm streaming. It doesn't really matter. Whoever you want to watch, go watch them.
Okay.
How many times have he died so far? I don't know. I'm gonna go with 6.
Bounce me over there.
Maybe 7.
Optional.
No, Phil, this part's not optional. You actually do need to come here.
No. Oh, you're going there. What the heck is this?
Oh, hey, it's the double dice bot.
Looking at?
That's what this is.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's double dice.
What's going on? I have no clue what that was.
That's double dice.
Dice Tumbler, they're on a roll. And I missed 2 Astrobots?
Uh,
On a roll. I have no clue what that was.
yeah, you missed 2 of them.
Dice Tumbler, they're on a roll.
You skipped ahead, Phil.
And I missed 2 Astrobots?
You did. You missed 2.
I missed 2
What a
Astrobots.
loser.
Ah!
People are saying this is a game called Devil Dice, a PS1 game? Oh.
I've heard of Devil Dice, but I've never played it. He probably wouldn't have made it far in Toy Story 1. In the original Toy Story 1? No.
I've never played this before. Devil Dice.
I wonder how Devil Dice plays, like how the game actually is, because it doesn't look like a terrible game.
Get these 2 that I missed. Oh, is there one right there? Look, it's on the side. See that? Get in over there. Okay.
Jackpot for a trophy. Let's go gambling. Yeah, get in, loser. We're going trophy hunting.
Yeah.
What are? Okay, I was gonna say, Phil, what the fuck are you doing?
Get on the side over here.
What are you doing?
Here you go. But we still missed one. We gotta go back and find another one.
Yeah, it's a special one, but I don't know if you'll recognize the reference.
Who the heck did we miss? Oh, on the roulette. There's a puzzle piece on the roulette down there.
Of course he'll miss that. I think that's the second one.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
You should have waited, Phil. I'm surprised he made it.
Okay. I still missed a bot though. There's a bot around here somewhere.
It's in the cage. Go back to the cage, Phil. It's right there.
What's that? Oh, you can flip the cards.
Yeah, you're flipping the cards at the casino. Woo. Not getting all the bots you're felted.
Wow, look at this. How the heck do I get in there?
Wow, what is this? How do I get in there? I don't know, Phil. Why don't you hover over there? There you go.
Hello. How do I get them out?
Yep, it's Sly Cooper.
Oh, here we go.
I actually like these puzzles. It's very
Nice.
unique.
It's Sly Cooper. It's Sly Cooper.
Huh.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Look at the controller shaking!
Cooper.
Why is your controller shaking like that, Phil? Why are you bouncing your leg? It's a match 3 party, match 3 dice party game. I might give it a shot then.
Okay, so we got everything now up to now. We go back.
Yeah, is it really Sly Cooper? Is it the real Sly Cooper? Is it the real one? Yeah, perfect cardio stream. Yeah, because he's working out his leg. He's working out his calves, by the way. Yeah, he only does cardio for like 10 minutes and he's done while tiptoeing through the window. Phil, I was gonna say, are you gonna be that fucking stupid and not use the goddamn time loop or time stopper?
There, no. Not all that. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, look how cool and wacky this is.
This is interesting.
Yeah, it's actually a unique thing. He's probably gonna get it too late. Well, maybe not.
Shower me with coins.
You hear that, Chad? Shower me with coins.
I want you to shower
with coins. I just received $1 tip. So, not a lot of coins, but...
100 pennies? That's not bad. Sly Cooper reveal
Carl
herself. This is
Turbo
Carmelita
said
Fox.
up a soda decrepit. He had a bottle of urine and
Do it.
and used the restroom by his own.
Wait,
No.
what? What was that?
Thank you. Snow Carl 2 Turbo says, did you know LTG set up was so decrepit he had a bottle of urine instead of going to use the restroom by his own?
Oh, he's talking about the piss jugs. Not the piss jugs!
No, I did not know that. I also did, it's not really pertinent to what I'm doing right now, just to be honest. Like, we were talking about that on the podcast.
Yeah,
but I don't know
the
if it's really
piss
pertinent
bottle
to ask about.
lore.
Thank you for the $1 tip, though. Again, guys. No
Why would
one
you
has
do
unfurled Black
that?
Boss, the top people from the podcast this morning. Let's get someone to unseat Black Boss from the top tip throne and get this momentum going. All right? Thank you.
No, Phil doesn't know. I know the lore about the piss jugs. But Phil doesn't.
No? Oh, what?
Why would you punch it then? Why would you do that? Yeah, showers were made for pissing. Supposedly.
There we go. So obviously we were supposed to go that way, but there's stuff over here. Yep.
Yeah, you can get Joker that way. Go get Joker, Phil.
No? Whoa. It is Joker. It's Joker from Persona 5.
You know who that is. But you won't finish the game because you got copyright
You'll
struck.
never see him coming.
Oh.
Dun, dun. Very nice.
Oh, god damn it. Don't you sing Last Surprise.
So the only thing left is
That's a
puzzle
good
piece.
song, too.
I don't know where it is yet. Must be somewhere over there. Unless it's off one of these ends or something. I don't see it right now. Looking very closely.
Yeah, I'm looking very closely, guys. Where is the last puzzle piece?
Okay.
Looks at chat.
Where is it?
Don't think he'll make it, but he might.
Nope.
No!
Nope.
More of this.
Well, that's like 7, 8, 9 times he died. I have not paid attention. Well, that was lucky.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that was more like it, huh? I made it.
Don't see any puzzle piece yet.
No, just,
Yeah.
just Igus. Oh, look at all the chips. Look at all the chips there, Phil.
Dropped on the side of a red platform. Huh?
He'll hit his goal because he's that big of a egotist that does not want this streak to die.
Not this one, right?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna go into overtime. How far is he on this?
Oh wait, here it is. There it is, right here. Aha!
I found it. Yep, no Elizabeth.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you,
They're
chat.
getting hard to find, man. They're getting hard to find, but we did it.
Not
Still,
really. The reason why they're becoming hard to find is because you're not observing your surroundings, dude.
Nice.
He said that he's not gonna play it, or he's thought about it, but he won't play it because there's other games coming out.
Oh crap. Oh!
Not funny.
More of this.
We got everything, right? We're good. We just gotta
No.
leave the stage. Okay.
Just leave. Go. Get out of here.
What the heck's he doing?
He's dancing, holding a spotlight while dancing. I mean, duh.
Whoa. Skip the whole thing there. Skip the whole platform.
No, you just got lucky, Phil.
Anything else? Nope.
Phil, we get it. This is like casino stages. Now please stop. You're not a scat man, Phil. You love talking about it, but you ain't the scat man.
What are these guys? Frogs or something?
Yeah, they're frogs.
Robot frogs. Whoa, they got blown to hell. Nice.
Yeah, blown to hell.
Alright,
He'll play Sonic Generations and he and Air will get so angry. Both suck. Both say stupid things about Sonic. They will.
Nicely done.
He did the same thing with Sonic Superstars, though.
Everyone synchronized dancing, yes. No, it was an enemy.
How the fuck did you not see this? Phil, they'll do this every time.
I got totally fooled.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
Alright, so a couple new stages open. Still nothing secret in this sector yet, you notice that?
You'll find it, Phil.
The other sectors that we went to. Oh, wait a minute.
What's that, Phil?
As soon as I said that, something secret opened up. What is this?
Oh, is he gonna do secret levels?
Oh no, is this the circle stage?
Yes.
The really tough circle stage? Is that what this is?
Uh-huh. It's one of the button stages, Phil. Don't have to do that, but okay.
I had to leave and come back. And
no, you don't. You can
it's
just,
gonna be so hard.
You can just twirl around in a circle.
I don't know if I want to do that yet.
Unlock them then, Phil. Just unlock it.
I don't know if I want to rage. Alright.
Of course you don't want to fucking rage.
I received a $10 tip, the biggest tip of the
Whoa,
stream so far.
$10.
Nico, the viewer here, currently watching your Warhammer playthrough. It's a crazy story so far. Yeah, I'm surprised at how many twists there are. There's a couple of good twists in that last
Yeah,
section.
don't care.
I
really don't care.
It would only take
don't care.
For me to rage. Time for me to stop enjoying
Oh,
the
he's
game and
gonna
start
rage, isn't he? Hold on, I'm gonna skip ahead. Oh, he's gonna do them. He is going to do the rage levels. Hell yeah, let's go, brother.
What are these? Nothing?
Please let this be the majority of the stream. It's just the rage, please.
It's gonna unlock 4 circle stages for us to do. They're all gonna be a pain.
Alright. If he goes to the level, I'll put the timer up. Or not timer, but the counter up.
Alright, roleplaying rally. Time for me to cry.
Alrighty, let's get started with this shit.
SpaghettiO stages, yes. Oh, spaghetti.
I was gonna say lifesavers myself.
Who is that, Snape?
No, that's Raiden. That's one.
I immediately died.
That's one. Why would you want a Philomania shirt? I don't. Well, that's 2.
Oh, no. I was jumping above it.
No. No, you were not. I don't even have to slow that down. He hit the fucking electricity. Look at this.
No, I was jumping above it.
No, you weren't.
I totally never touched it.
No, you didn't, Phil.
Oh, man.
Remember, he loves this game, by the way.
Oh, come on, dude.
Dude, you fucking fell down.
These are
I was
not
thinking
good.
red blood cells. That
These
too.
stages frustrate me, man.
Phil, this one's not even that bad. See, there you go. There's nothing to be upset about. Look at that. See, look, you're getting the hang of it, bro. You're getting the hang of it. Well.
What? What was I supposed to do? I did hit him.
No, you're supposed to hover on him till he breaks.
Why did he die?
No.
No checkpoint.
I love how someone in his chat saying that Duty is like crying right now.
not touching this.
Oh, Duty is crying. Phil lives in Phil's head. And vice versa.
Now, dude, it's like, now stuff just doesn't work. Now the lasers in my legs don't kill me that night.
Yeah, apparently Duty is crying. According to someone in this chat, Duty is crying. Oh, come on, Phil. Let's get to 10, please. Let's get to 10. Like, the first level that he played for the triangle one, he died twice. Now this is 6. Alright, now when you get there, you hover. There you go. It's not hard.
I have no idea what's going on.
Hey, you're almost there, buddy. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I wanna like cool down for a second. It's too much all at once.
What?
Right?
There's not too much all at once. Keep going.
Alright, I received an $11 tip.
Oh,
So we have another
come
new top
on,
tipper.
Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You're just
Anonymous.
teasing
Anonymous
people.
$11 tipper. Alright, thank you. Whoever you are, you are the
Quit
new top
teasing
tipper.
people and
You
keep
have
dying.
already
Let's
unseen-
go.
Nico, thank you
Bro,
for
let's
that.
just die. Keep dying and let's go. Have you seen a Twitter post
Now
of
we'll get
someone
some
showing that Dead Rising
$48
remake
tips
has yellow
here.
paint and it
Just
showed
at the
only
edge.
one that couldn't
Just
figure it
at
out.
the
The head
edge.
climb box was DSP. Oh shit.
Just at
That's
the edge
funny.
of what am I doing?
Yeah, he's stalling.
Oh, hitting the tier 1 tip skull. Let's
He
hit
is
it right now. If someone
stalling
tips
right
12 bucks
now.
right now. We'll hit the tier 1, and you'll be the top tipper, and it'll
Oh my
give
God,
us a little bit of headway
stop
to
with the
next.
fucking
The hackle at
engagement and the
100,
tip
all right?
warring. Stop
Let's get a
it.
new top tipper. Let's get a $12 tip. Okay.
Come on, Phil.
What the hell am I doing here?
And this is why you don't pause.
Okay.
All right, can you make it? Oh, he's not gonna like this. I hope the fire kills him. Nah, damn.
Okay.
I was hopeful.
I made it.
Yeah, you
that
made
was
it.
Close. I almost died right there.
All right,
Okay.
6 times.
Is that Snake?
No, it's right.
Nanomachine, son. Indeed, it is.
It's not
It is Snake.
No, that's Raiden.
Ah! Nanomachine, son.
That's Raiden. And
All
that
right.
fucking nanomachine,
Thank goodness
son,
I
that
got
was fucking
gun in the shower. I was
Armstrong.
pretty upset if I had to start it over again.
It's like, why won't you die?
Oh, it's Raiden?
Nanomachine,
That was Raiden?
son.
That's right, 'cause Raiden has the eye covered. You're right.
Yeah, no shit. And Snake doesn't
One
have that
down.
hair.
There's so many. Magnetic Mayhem.
Let's go. Ah, yes, Snake. I remember him from Metal Gear Rising. Even though originally he was called Snake in 2, but it was revealed that he was Raiden. I believe that's Boss, the big boss. Yep, he died 6 times on the first one.
What happened?
You. Oh. Yes. Why would you fuck that up, Phil? There you go.
It's gonna be tricky.
No, it's not that tricky. It's really not that tricky. You can hover over there and collect them. Why would you do that?
Fine.
You say based? Based on what? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Crap.
Like, honestly, this one is easier.
What the hell was that noise?
That was the bot crying for help.
Whoa!
Oh,
this
no.
is not good.
Yes, it is. Son, I thought you hated rap,
What
Phil.
do I do?
Just keep going, Phil.
I see.
Oh, let this stage fall. Let it fall, please.
Alright, you.
Phew, so hard.
Now I just have to platform normally because I don't have a magnet.
Yeah, you gotta run normally, Phil.
This is tricky as hell.
No, it's not. This is pretty easy. Well, he finally dies.
Oh, come on. This sucks. Dude, I really don't want to do these. I just
Then
don't
why
like
are you
having to
doing
redo
them then,
the
Phil?
start. It's incredibly tedious. I don't want to have to fucking redo the stage from the beginning every time for something you got me. That's just
So
bad game
what?
design in 2024.
So they still make games in 2024 like this. Like, for God's sake, man.
I already beat this
Now I just want to go play I Am Your Beast now and finish it. Because I'm halfway through that game. Nice.
Now I didn't do that last time. Yeah, this is dumb.
Because you weren't paying attention.
You didn't take me seriously ages to do.
He thought the boss was in Metal Gear Solid 4. I remember that too. When the boss is not in Metal Gear Solid 4. I meant 4. I meant say 4. I don't know why I said 2.
No checkpoints.
Phil, there are checkpoints in the other levels. These ones are the challenge levels. There are not going to be any fucking checkpoints. Like, god damn it, dude. Learn to get good.
Why is he not dead yet? Are you kidding?
You missed him, Phil!
The lasers keep passing.
Yeah, because it's Phil's fault. Why games are easier now is because it's Phil's fault. And the reason why I like indie games that don't include, like, this is what you do to get further in the game. That's why I like them. That's why I like games like Angerfoot, Hotline Miami, and fucking I Am Your Beast. Those are great games. Yeah, the name is Vic Boss.
Salt.
And that's all I can taste is salt. I hate this suit.
Yeah, after I'm supposed to down.
Colonel, I don't understand why he's fucking sucking at this game. Made for children.
What the hell? Come on, stupid.
That's your
Do it
fault.
again?
That's your
This is
fault.
So dumb. This time, after he throws it, he refuses to move with any forward momentum. He drops
Phil,
like a
you
rock.
stopped
Now, what happened
moving.
last time I did it?
You stopped moving when in the air. You stopped doing hover, dude. Yeah, in China, they say. In Britain, they're eating dogs. And their cats. They're eating their pets. Isn't Snake dead by the time the whole storyline of Rising? I forget. I don't think Snake died. He got old really fast, but I don't think he died. I know, what's his name? Otacon died, I thought.
What the fuck?
You're not jumping high enough!
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid game!
Urban Myth Wu-Tang is a good game for you.
Boring.
Yeah, you like it more than that. Phil hates it.
No checkpoints.
Yeah, he died in the same spot.
When it doesn't.
This isn't that hard.
It's boring. Waste your time.
I am going to do a comparison for all the levels that he played.
You don't want to fucking do it a million times.
Phil, I died one time in this fucking stage. It's not that hard. What the fuck are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You walked forward.
I didn't move, and the game fucking pushed me into the electricity.
You walked into it! You walked into it, Phil! What the fuck is your problem? Come on, Phil. You got this, buddy. Come on, Phil. You got this, buddy. Come on. You're at 12 deaths in total for the special circle levels. Come on. You can do this. There you go. You're almost there again, buddy. Come on. There you go. Same spot. Don't die another time, please. There you go. You figured it out. There you go.
Okay.
And there's
God,
Big Boss.
That's annoying. Ugh. Tip to become the Big Boss.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's Naked Snake, aka Big Boss. That's who that is. That's Snake. The other one's Raiden. 7. No, we're at 6. 112.
Again, the problem with those stages is no checkpoints. If it had checkpoints, I wouldn't even care that.
The
more difficult.
fuck
the problem is
cares?
the fucking lack of checkpoints, right?
That's what makes it challenging, Phil. You want to know another game that's like that? Ape Out. Ape Out is a good game.
Oh my god, look at this.
I believe that's the character from Onimusha. I might be mistaken, though. Oh, please tell me. Nice.
How am I supposed to beat them when I can't land? If I land, I get swung.
Hover. You hover over them and you kill them. God damn it. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Yay! God damn it! Phil, come on!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What are you doing? You know what's funny? The first stage that he did for the triangle stages, he died twice. The first stage he did on this one, 6. Second stage he died 11 times. For the not orange, but the circles he died 6. So we're at 6 so far.
What the hell do I do here?
You go on the ring. You go on the ring, Phil. Get on the ring.
How the fuck do I do this?
Get on the ring. Get on the ring. It is not that hard. There you go. You're almost there. You're almost at the end. This one is not hard. There you go.
You couldn't see the platforms from behind the guy, so first you don't know what you're doing.
That's the idea, numbnuts.
Guardian of Mankind? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Raise the Lost Ark? I don't think I played that game.
Raid the Lost Ark. I forget if this one's from Wild Arms or if it's from Onimusha.
No critical thinking required. You can't see the platforms behind the guy from that perspective, so you don't know what to do.
Phil, that's when you go around. The ring goes in a circle for a fucking reason. You know, ring around the rosy.
That's Ark from Ark the Lad. I never.
Oh, it's Ark the Lad.
Ark the Lads. All right, Rolling Rampage.
I know there is Wild Arms representation and Onimusha representation. I just forget
stage,
where
right?
it was at.
Last one.
I forgot about Ark the Lad. Ark the Lad is a classic game. I think that's from Ace Combat. Oh no, not this one. Come on, Phil. You got this, buddy. Hey, look, you figured it out.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Phil, this is not hard at all. Well, now it is.
Great. That's just awesome. That's just awesome.
Come on, buddy. What are you doing?
Just die and have to start the whole
I wish
stage
Onimusha would make another game and not an anime. Yeah, so far. And he died 3 times in this one for the third world or level. The other one, he died 9 times. Like 3 times the amount.
What happened?
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, that was close, actually. Hey, look, he did it.
Nice. Oh, that was cool. All right, good.
Well, he died
Good
1
stuff.
time, so.
A G-Force to be reckoned with. Aerial Ace? This would have been some kind of a flying game.
Ace,
right?
it's Ace I was about to say Ace Attorney for a second.
All right.
It's Ace Combat.
Nicely done.
Okay, so as for levels, the triangle stage, he died 36 times in total. He died 16 times for the circle one. So if we're going to combine those all together, that is 52 deaths in total for the challenge stages. Can we make it to 100 by the end of this playthrough? But then again, I forgot the last level that you get when you go on top of the golden statue. That is the Champion's Road level, essentially, for this game. I cannot wait to see him fuck that up so many times. I cannot wait.
Not so bad. Honestly, that was less rage-inducing than the triangle stages. Actually, the triangle stages were harder than those.
They're really not. Exactly, Nugs. Exactly.
That was Ace Combat? Oh, gotcha.
Like, Ace Attorney, Philomania, Defamation. I can see that as like a case in like an Ace Attorney knockoff. But here's the thing about this, though. This isn't like Mario Wonder with the break time levels. But then again, the ones that you get, like the Retro Rampage and the Crumble arenas, those are the ones that you consider to be like break time stages. These, not so much.
All right, easy peasy, not so bad at all.
Long story short,
Much
he's challenged. He's challenged. He's mentally
Don't worry, I'm
challenged.
sure there'll be many more difficult ones to come. What's next? We have Bathhouse Battle, and that one has a warp.
That one, I
Three
believe,
Big
gives you
Brother,
a
and that
gym.
one has a warp. All right, well, let's start with Bathhouse Battle. For the record, guys, we got about an hour, 20 minutes left on the stream. If you are enjoying Astrobot, if you do me a favor and give a like on the stream,
I'm not.
that. We're at 171 likes, almost to 200. That would help the channel a lot if you hit it. Any contributions appreciated.
He's not in
It's quite
overtime.
slow
I'm
actually
way
since the
behind.
podcast, But momentum with tips. Our top tipper is currently an $11 anonymous tipper. Let's get a $12 tip in. Keep the
Well,
momentum
so far,
going, get
looking
the
at
boost
it,
going,
he finally
and
got to the
get
boss.
the beginner glasses go all in one swoop.
Yeah, he got to the
Alright,
boss.
$12.
He got to the boss in this stage, but so far, no, he has not hit the tips goal yet.
Let's get it going. All right, let's go.
Someone will
Bathhouse
tell
Battle.
me from the future.
Bathhouse Battle. Is Big Brother like Iron Giant? I guess we're gonna find out. Ooh, look at this. Look at this theme, boy. This is a cool theme.
Yeah, it's like feudal Japan, Phil.
Swimming monkeys.
Don't talk about the monkeys like that, Phil.
Here. Climb up here.
The
Yep,
Philadelphia
up here.
bathhouse.
Some coins. I like the bamboo. Bamboo decorations are nice, right?
The decorations? You mean the set piece? Are you banning somebody? 19. Oh, someone says in his chat, 19th counted beg, by the way. He has begged 19 times throughout the entirety of that stream alone. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was a troll sock account that's complaining about the amount of times I've asked for contributions.
19 times is way too goddamn many.
You like that, bitch? I said as much as I want. You kiss my ass.
That one really doesn't count, though, Phil. We're not going to count those due to the fact that you're doing it intentionally to piss people off. Phil, you really think that this is going to offend us? It's not. It just makes you look like a jackass.
Okay.
Yeah, new record. 19 megabits.
Alright, we got that, but is there really anything up here? What's that noise?
It's a
There's
bot.
a robot below me that needs help, isn't there? It sure sounds like it.
Why don't you go find
The
him?
robot in this tree. How would I help the robot? I can't see them below me. To help them.
Phil, he's right below you.
Yeah, you hear that?
He's
Someone's
below
talking,
you.
asking for help.
He's right
There they
there.
Cool. That's the first one.
Didn't he
All
say,
right.
please tell me when I'm doing that so that people can say, I quote, you're doing it again, Phil? He did. And now, all of a sudden, you tell him about it, tell him to stop, he'll just mock you in the chat. And then he'll ban you.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a slide. Once we go down there, we're not coming back.
Oh,
Make
it's a
sure we
slide,
got
huh?
everything, right?
It's a slide?
There, no, that's a prop. I think that's it. Sure looks like that's it.
Phil, move on.
This is a little weird, I admit. That wasn't much of this early part, right?
Just move on.
Go Get Us says it's crazy how much more engaged chat is with this game compared to Black Myth Wukong. Exactly. This game, we're talking about the game, we're having fun, we're having conversation.
Phil,
Black Myth Wukong,
no
right
one's
fucking
really
scene.
engaging
I'm
with
sorry, it
you.
gets boring. The game gets really boring after chapter 2.
Really? I had someone else tell me that the game was actually really good. So...
Fucked. Here? Nope. Checking. Don't see anything. Alright. Nothing in the water.
Yeah, not the Wu-Tang slander.
Give me a checkpoint already.
I don't want to hear the Wu-Tang slander.
Anything hidden? No, it's pretty basic so far. I haven't really seen much of anything around.
I would do that, Nugs, just to piss him off.
Those enemies. What do we get? Whoa, what the heck?
You're a sponge now.
So I can
Oh, the streak is over? Is it?
Shrink really small.
Ah!
Wait, he didn't finish the game?
I don't get it.
Oh, he didn't finish it!
Ah!
I don't understand.
He didn't finish the third world! He did the same thing he did last time!
You're a sponge.
No,
You're a Sponge-robot. Instead of Astrobot, you're Sponge-obot.
No one calls him that, Phil. It is
That's
called the
silly.
Sponge Power Up. That's all that is. And how is that silly, Phil? But then again, that's what games like this are supposed to do. They're supposed to be silly.
The first puzzle piece. That's cool.
Uh-huh, so cool.
Umbrella there.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
So I assume I have to do this for every single thing of the plant, right? That one just give me some coin. Anything hidden on the sides here? Not that I can see.
I was
Those
gonna do
ones.
it anyway. You can actually play it to
okay,
4
cool.
cycles of the game, and the enemies get harder and each time you eventually max out everything. Damn. So New Game Plus has actual purpose.
Oh, there's happy scrubber sponges.
Uh-huh.
Water, so I can do my thing. Where?
Why'd you do that, Phil? You don't have to do that.
Why would I want it to get wet? Don't want to go across. Oh yeah, you want to smash it like a giant. Oh, like your Godzilla.
Uh-huh. What gave you that indication, Phil?
Nice. Oh, there's a bullet hit me in the ass. Oh.
More of this.
Hit me right in the ass.
Yeah, because you weren't paying attention. That's on you.
There we go.
Go live to see where he's begging.
SpongeBob smash.
No, I think he's done streaming. We'll get to it. I think in this case, I'll do this. Wee.
I think I was putting them out and I still died.
He just ended it, did not hit the goal.
I can't jump and land
What the
and do
fuck
it.
is wrong with you,
Forward
Phil?
when I try to release the water and then I die to the fire.
Yeah, this is like Kirby drinks all the water and then you use it. It's like Kirby in the Forgotten Land when you're the fucking water balloon.
You do it ahead of time. Okay. Nice.
I don't know why, but it actually makes this a lot better.
That's where I'm headed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look! There was an Astrobot there. Oh, I almost missed it. It's only the second one. Wow. This would be a longer stage then.
Yeah, no streak again. So no 13th streak.
Okay.
Unless later on in the middle of the not the middle of the night, before the night stream, he will go off and be like, oh, someone gave me a tip after the stream was over and I just didn't see that. They gave me $100 tip, so the streak is continuing.
I don't know what the point of that was, but okay. He's like smashing it. Look.
To cover it.
Destroy all bamboo. Ha!
What was that huh for?
Clear Astrobot.
I love how he's like, ha!
Little bro. Anything there in the tree? Nope. Did everything right? Alright. Whoa. Whoa, what a flip. Fabulous. Anything here? I feel for secrets and stuff now. I don't see
Yeah, there's no secrets there, Phil. Keep going. He was hoping for a whale to show up, and that never happened. Knowing Phil's luck, the whales never come.
Need water for that.
Taha.
Come.
Turn on the water. Oh no! Whoa, I almost died there.
Whoa, I almost died. Holy shit, I almost died.
Whoa, whoa. I launched. Another Astro bot. What's up? Chilling over here. 4 down.
Yeah, he needs his
Look how he's
boyfriend.
dancing.
Yep, Astrobot killed the game. It killed this fucking streak. Remember, last time it was Wukong, and apparently that game was boring. But then there's this game, who he proclaims this game is not boring, but yet it is boring now.
Oh, puzzle piece. Cool. That was nice. Puzzle piece for cleaning the art he was making dirty.
Oh my god, cool. Look at the things you could do. Cool.
Grab it. Nice. Scan the sponge and bust the wall. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we know. It's busting a wall.
Yeah, I saw stuff here. Just a chest. And just a chest, nothing special. I don't know if I can reach that. It looks too far. I can try and just come back if I fail. I don't think I'm gonna reach it though. I don't think I can reach this. That looks too far.
Just try it anyway, Phil.
Too far.
Please
That's what I
die.
said.
Or better yet, why don't you make yourself bigger?
Murder. Can I do big again? I see another Astrobot over there. Don't make sure. Don't see anything, right? Don't think I missed anything. I think we're good to go. Oh, wait,
Seems like everything is
Hold on.
going to kill the streak already.
Ah, okay. What's over here? Movies.
This is where you get the secret level for.
Yes. Oh, secret room. Oh, that's awesome. This is the warp room. Oh, that's really cool. How do I kill this guy? Can I?
Spin move, Phil.
I don't know how to kill this guy because I'm not wet.
Spin. You spin.
That's a cool warp room. I like that.
Spin.
All right. First warp stage of World 3.
Uh-huh. Technically the second
Back to
one.
Lost Galaxy. Look at this one. Called Furnace Fever.
Nice.
It's going to be a lava volcano-based stage. Oh, I could have done a spin attack on that guy and he would have died. Thank you, because I didn't know. All right. All right, guys.
Even
Okay,
though
Furnace
it's
Fever.
pretty-
Now's a good time to split the part.
Even though it's pretty easy to figure out that he's a nut in a bolt, what do? You spin, loosen the bolt or the nut, kill it.
Another hour of Astrobot on today's schedule. We'll take on Furnace Fever, and then of course we'll head back to World 3 and continue on there. So thanks, and see you soon. Okay. Indeed, guys, I just want to stretch for a tiny bit before we resume
Morgana,
here.
why?
Thanks everyone who's here chilling, and those who are enjoying and liking the stream, thank you for that. We're at 177 likes, let's get to 200, guys, we're so close, but outside of that, guys, this is it. This is the last hour. This is the final countdown to continue to keep the stream. We're at 12 straight.
Call the whales!
Black with Wukong. Please support the stream, let's keep that stream alive.
And he's
Let's
trying to
get
say that this game is better than Black Myth Wukong.
All right, and keep going. Let's keep the streak alive and keep it moving. Support. Thank you so much. All right, I need to stretch.
No, I'm not gonna do the night stream. Fuck WWE Champions. That game sucks. If someone else wants to cover that, be my fucking guest. Skipping ahead. No.
Open up my blinds a little more. I'm trying to get more air. What I need is those blackout.
You
curtains.
need more
So I need
air
that
to
makes me
open the
black.
black.
I'm
What?
on my day off. I'm gonna measure all the windows on the top floor. And I'm gonna order blackout curtains and rods for them, and I'm gonna install them over the next week. That's gonna help a ton because I'll be able to have air.
Lynn might be streaming it.
No light, so
Lynn
I'll
might
have the
be.
fresh air, but not this light that makes my setup bright. Should help tremendously, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's something I'm doing this week.
You mean
Another
5.
like I said, all these home improvements I'm gonna be doing.
You mean 5.
So you guys
If you
can
talk about
support.
Far Cry, that's 5.
Shut the fuck up!
Yes.
I've been able to do all these things. Blackout curtains. Probably gonna do
The answer to your question,
this month,
yes.
and on to other stuff after that. So.
Lynn
All right,
is,
guys.
thank God.
Again, I don't want to harp on it. I don't want to talk on it constantly. Please, let's keep the King streak alive.
Actually,
we only have an hour left.
when does he stream? I'll see whoever is streaming tonight.
With Astrobot, we just got back
Or
from the
is
world
either A still
It's
streaming or
called
B
Furnace Fever.
streaming
What this
afterwards.
volcano is all about. Furnace Fever.
I'll do that. It's actually depressing watching him play WWE Champions. It's the only game where he actually has knowledge about the game, and it's a gotcha game. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Dang, what do I do here besides dodge?
Okay, it's 7:30.
What the heck? Okay then. We got rock music.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Lava turtles around me.
It says restream, so it's a restream. But then again, Broside might be streaming still.
There we go. Thank you. Awesome.
He might be streaming still, like while this is going.
Checkpoint. Oh, what was that?
It's electricity. WWE, he's the most passionate I've ever seen about anything. Same. Like, he's really passionate when it comes to that. You also think that he's passionate when it comes to Street Fighter, but he's not even passionate for that either. Oh no, now this music has become Daft Punk now.
Oh no, my robot's booting. Been on flambé.
Do you even know what flambe means, Phil? But then again, if it's food related, you automatically know what that is.
Oh boy, look at this.
Yeah, look what it is. It's a fucking easy part of the game.
Who are we rescuing?
It's Neon.
Got the touch roguish conduit?
Oh wait, he's got the no. It's Delson, I believe, from Second Son.
That is the guy from Infamous Second Son.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the guy from Infamous Second Son.
It's Troy Baker.
Sorry, I had to I bought the collector's edition. There you go.
It's Troy Baker, the character that he hates, or the guy that he hates.
Who gets to the super chat and says,
Metalocalypse is great.
I thought I was en route to do that, and then someone's like, oh, on the...
I know there's Neon that's also from Second Son in this too. I think she's in this as well.
While freezing time, and I was like, what? Like, what does it even have to do with anything? Why would I have to do that?
Oh no, so...
right now I can't unless I go back and do that stage, so...
Oh no. Someone's asking if he's gonna platinum the game. I don't think he will.
Oh, come on. Can it not hit that guy?
No, don't bother.
You can't. You cannot.
Phil,
you're invincible. Okay.
It's like a hot stove. It's like a child with a hot stove. You don't fucking touch it. Troy Baker's not a bad actor, but he's overused way too much, in my opinion.
Oh.
That's just my personal opinion. He's just overused.
Ah, that's cool. Secret path.
It's not really a secret path that there's a power button right there. There's Neon. There's Laura Bailey.
Oh, isn't the girl from that? I forgot what her name was. Lights Up Every She's Neon Adventure. Yeah, she was from Last Light, right? From his Last Light expansion.
Yeah, that's Neon.
Character in the main game, right? Okay.
It's the Neon one. Keep forgetting what her name is. I thought her name was Neon for a second.
Oh, we got all the puzzle pieces.
Fetch, thank you.
Yeah, take that, bitch.
I always called her Neon because she has the neon conduit power.
No, I thought we were about to cool down the wall.
Yeah, her name's Fetch. Ashley Birchfett,
right.
Depends on the role.
Got 2 more to go.
It heavily depends on the role.
It was First Light, not Last Light? Oh, okay.
Last Light was Metro, Phil. First Light was the infamous Second Son DLC, while Last Light was Metroid. No, not Metroid. Metro. I don't know why I said Metroid. And there's Cole.
This is Cole McGrath, Electric Vigilante from Career Conduit. Right, that's Cole McGrath. What's up, Sergio? 30 months as a member, and he said, what's up, Phil? Good to be here. Good to have you, Sergio. All right. Oh, this is not really... Yeah.
Let's see. Platinum Phil is going to stop... Is like him stopping stream for a week. Except... when he played, what was it? Undercraft's Treasure, he got all the achievements for it.
What?
Well, Game Guru for $5. Like he played that game, got 100% achievements. So he can platinum the games if he wants to. You can just pick up the controller and just play it.
I have to be careful about jumping over that spot. Okay.
Jedi Fallen Order just started it. Combat is getting used to it.
Oh,
I need to play the sequel. I did play the first one. It was good.
Cool. We're done. You got everything. Stage, right?
Yes, she was Chloe from Life is Strange. Yes. She was also Tiny Tina in the Borderlands games. Yeah.
Finale, giant rubber ducky. Ryudo Mastermind, 40 months as a member. Says, I love all your improvements. Keep it up, King. Thank you so much, Ryudo Mastermind.
I back. Hey, yo, Rip.
keep the king's
What the
streak
fuck
alive
was
today.
that, Jade?
Traditions of hitting my tip skulls. Right now, we only have an hour left on the stream, so please, if you guys can tip today, please do. Let's keep it going. Keep that positivity and momentum moving. It's been great.
Trying to think of what other games that, or other things that Ashley Birch
House of
was.
Paradise.
She was in Adventure Time as the bee.
Nice.
I don't blame you, Nugs. I don't blame you at all.
Very cool.
Trying to think of another thing that she was in. Trying to think, what the fuck was Ashley Birch in?
Very good.
Because I know she's a good voice actress, but I just don't know what else she's been in.
And then we got warped, so now we gotta go back and actually finish the stage. Here we go. Oh,
I was trying to think, because I know there's a thing, Critical Role, which is essentially a voice actor's version of Dungeons and Dragons.
We're halfway done, right? Yeah,
I think, what was her name? I know Ashley Johnson was in it. The woman that played Ellie.
The good news is we can now turbo 3 parts of it.
She was a fill-in for Rise and Persona 4. Right, I forgot. It wasn't Arena. It was Dancing All Night. It was Dancing All Night that she took over as Rise. Because I think Arena was still Laura Bailey. I remember that. Aloy, that's another one. I forgot she was Aloy. Like, again, she's not bad as a voice actress, but I just don't care for Aloy. Like, there's like a lot of voice actresses and voice actors out there that are really good. Like, I'm trying to think of another voice actress that's actually really good. Like, Ashley Johnson is not a bad voice actress. She's not. And I think what's really funny about her is like she played Gretchen in Recess. So that's a little fun tidbit. The same person who plays Ellie in The Last of Us, she's also Gretchen, the nerdy girl from fucking Recess. That's why I think it's fucking funny to me.
Okay, this is where we left off because that's where the warp was. All right, so now we continue on from here. Legit.
Yuri Lowenthal is great. I was gonna say, Resident Evil 2 remake.
Oh, there's a guy I need to save.
Nolan North is a good voice actor too. Nathan Drake, Deadpool, some of the best roles that he's done. K-Pathy, you're thinking of John DiMaggio, who was I'm trying to think of Bender, Waka. Ben. He was also Marcus Phoenix. He was Jake the Dog. He was the Joker in Under the Red Hood. Those are good ones. Let's see.
Who is it?
Also, was the actress that played Rukia? I think it was Michelle Ruff. Most of the voice actors I know of, just because of the controversy they found themselves in, rather than the work that they do. Like Kira Buckland is good. Kira Buckland's great. And when she found out that she was doing the dubbed, like one of the dubs for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, she was actually nerding the fuck out.
I do it again.
She nerded the fuck out because one of her favorite series of all time is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh yes, Marcus Phoenix too. John DiMaggio is also Marcus.
Oh.
Take care, Red Flare. Have a good rest of your night.
I keep failing. No. Oh. I
don't know if Kira Buckland got into controversy. I don't think she did. But I think it's like all the other voice actors that got into controversy. Also, Phil, why are you sucking, Phil? Stop it. Get some help.
There we go. Stop being a failure.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't think she got into controversy, did she?
Oh, no, I did. I needed it for this, didn't I? Oh, no. Now what do I do?
Phil, you can go up there and actually make yourself bigger.
Oh, never mind. I do it this way. This could take a while.
Yeah, this is such a hard game, guys. This is such a hard game. He won't be able to get the platinum for it. It's so hard.
Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice they were shooting at me.
I know one of the actresses that got like really big controversy was the Bayonetta voice actress. Was it Helena Taylor got into a lot of controversy because she was like taking it out on Platinum for not hiring her at the right fee. Saying they were underpaying her or some shit, when that wasn't really true at all. Like, that's the only thing I remember of Helena Taylor, is just that. And then Jennifer Hale took over as Bayonetta for the third game. She did a decent job.
Like that. Nice. Get them all out. Who is he? Who the heck is that? Prone to losing their head. Pure-hearted puppet.
This is from Puppeteer. This is the one I couldn't figure out until I saw the scissors. When I saw the scissors, I was like, wait, that's Puppeteer. Puppeteer is one of those forgotten games made for PlayStation 3. It was actually really well done. And, fun fact, that was another game that Phil rage quit because he was too bored. Rage quit, bored quit, bored quit.
Stu Dog, the game's great. It's a bit of a shame to remind you of all the IPs that have not gotten new games in a while. I mean, it's true. Like, most of these games have been defunct for a long time, right? Like, why? A lot of these games are great. Bring them back with modern ones, do.
I think so, Kenneth. I think so. I don't remember who plays who in Metal Gear Solid. Or in Metal Gear, excuse me. The only one that I do remember is the boss played by Lori Allen, aka Mrs. Puff, and Diane, like for SpongeBob, and Diane Simmons from Family Guy. That's the only roles I know she's from.
Okay. Done it. Okay.
You mean Phil's gonna go non-stop about LTG and detractors for a week, and people are starting to not want to pay $150 a stream for it? No way. No way, right?
We did everything right. We're good. We're gonna go. We just gotta beat it. Sweet. Yes, that's right. The vendor hat today. We get it.
David Hayter. David Hayter is the guy who played Big Boss. Not the. It's the boss. Oh, no. Fuck you. He ended the stream. Fuck. Why? Astro bought salt. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. Hint, hint. Okay, so we're actually getting... Wait, here it is. Right here. Yes, is it the Pirate Podcast drama was today? Yes. Yes, it was. Kiefer Sutherland's not my snake. Not mine either. David Hayter's mine.
Probably nobody. We did everything right.
All right, let's fix that. Let's fix this.
Yes, that's right. The vendor hat today. We get it. Vendor hat. Robot hat.
Yeah, I got felted by Raw Phil.
Astro.
Trying to think of the other, David Hayter also wrote the screenplay for X-Men and X2. Those are good movies. Last Stand sucked.
Goldfish. That's awesome. Done it. Andy, the reason they won't bring a lot of these back is because there's no way to monetize the games. Well, I mean, sell them. But I mean, long term, I guess you have a point, right? There's no games as a service to be had. Oh, darn.
What? What about games?
Okay, done.
It's mostly an anime dubbing, but a lot of localizers are also voice actors and think completely changing the script is improving it. It's not.
Let's try 3 Big Brothers.
Like, a good example of that would be, like, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. How there's a scene in the fucking, anime where Lukoa, you know, big titty fucking dragon, is like, why did you change your outfit? People kept staring at me. That was the original dialogue. How they changed it was, oh yeah, I'm wearing this outfit to fight against the patriarchy. I was like, bitch, shut up.
There it is.
That doesn't fit your goddamn agenda. That's only because of the lolly dragon, Nugs. And you should not lewd the dragon lolly. Ravioli, ravioli. Do not lewd the dragon lolly.
We gotta free each limb individually.
Yes, Cal. Yes. Exactly that one. I think her name was Lukoa.
There we go. One limb free. Haha, knocked out the alien. Some of these change you cannot undo. There's some you can't, some you can't, right?
But there was like so many animes that were good. Like Prison School was a dumb anime. But for some fucking reason, they made a jab at Gamergate. For some reason. Why? Just fucking why? It makes me wonder.
Yeah.
It's so bad Japanese showrunners are now overseeing it. Probably the best example in the industry healing is the Isla show. Good morning, my brother Japan. Become Oyo, my Oni-chan English. Oof.
I figured out whatever it was. Okay.
Yeah, those ones too. Those ones as well, Nugs. And also Funimation as well.
Oh, I found the third puzzle piece. There's an Astro box standing there. Cool.
I think Prison School was done by Funimation, but I'm not sure. The dub version of it. Like, there are some animes that dubbed are actually not bad. Like, the classics. We're thinking of Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist were good examples of good dubs done right. Oh, no, Great Teacher Monizuka. That was dumb. That was a dumb anime. Another anime that was dumb was Golden Boy. Golden Boy was great. It had a great dub. It's like one of the scenes is like he's trying to go for like a swimming teacher or a swim instructor.
We'll grow up to have an incredible story to tell. Beast Tamer?
Beast Tamer. That's from
I don't know who that is.
I forget where that's from. I don't think it's The Last Dragon. Or not Last Dragon, Last Guardian.
Voice acting. It sounds like watching anime.
Black Lagoon had a good dub too. Same with Death Note. But no, Golden Boy had a great one where it's like he's like, yeah, the king of Riz. Like he's trying to like become a swim instructor, and he's like passing out. It's like, I can't, help me, and it's like, so, how do you like my swimming? It's like so good.
Freedom. I'm going to talk to him, right? There's a lot to do. Oh, still tons to do.
Even Hellsing Ultimate had a really good anime dub.
I can see. Oh wait, look at this.
Like, I like the dub of that because Crispin, like, what was it? Crispin Freeman as Alucard. So fucking good as a voice actor. There's some other comedy anime where the main protagonist's voice actress is bilingual. She voiced the character in Japanese and English.
Takes a lot of effort to wake her up. But wait a minute.
And that's a talent.
Was the first guy from Shadow of the Colossus, and is this the girl he's trying to wake up in Shadow of the Colossus? I think that's what it must be.
Yeah, that's the woman. That's the girl from Shadow of the Colossus.
There's nothing down here I missed. Doesn't look like I missed anything, right? I guess not.
Like, I know there's like some like animes. I'm like talking about. I know that like there's some acting roles that some people have done as a voice actor that they're bilingual. I think Coco was like a good example of that. That Pixar movie, how they spoke both Spanish and also English.
I'm confused. I'm being silly.
I think Encanto was like that as well.
Alright, I think that's it for this area.
But we don't talk about Encanto. Just because I get annoyed with it relatively fast.
Oh, we found our third puzzle piece. Nice, that's done.
It depends on the anime, really, though, Nugs. When Christmas Freeman voice actors, all I'm thinking of is Sundowner from MGR. Same. I am too. Oh, he can't go in. Oh, wait, yeah, he can. Nope, now he can't go in there anymore.
Alright, this looks like something, but I can't do anything with it. It's not open yet.
The dents are talking about sports. Oh, no, not sports. That's not allowed in the King's Court. Phil, you can go back. I fucking hate that the people that dub most content sits there from Mexico and they don't have a great range. Name me a good example of that, Francisco.
It's supposed to be a pearl. Yeah. Onto our big buddy.
Phil, go back. If you go back, you can actually get the Lost Galaxy level, Phil.
What the? Oh, big power.
Phil, come on.
No, I climb him.
Well, no shit. It's like the Colossus level, remember?
You aware of enemies on your shoulder? Bot rescue. Has a colossal task ahead of him.
Hey.
This is the guy from Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
The first guy was was Maiko or whatever, and maybe that guy was the Beast Hunter from Shadow of the Colossus.
No.
The sleeping girl.
No, the Beast Tamer was from Last Guardian.
Nothing down there. No, there is stuff down there. Hold
The
on.
other one that you thought of was Wanda.
Hidden stuff.
Yeah, Wanda from Shadow of the
Nothing
Colossus.
too significant, though. Just
And you also do get the horse aggro. And you also do get the Last Guardian. You do get the monster from Last Guardian. I just keep forgetting the monster's name.
Yep, of course.
And that's a me issue.
Nothing over there, right? No? Okay. We're almost there. We got two more. Two more to go. There's a warp, though.
You
didn't
missed
find
the warp.
There's something below me right there.
Yeah, this one wasn't so hard.
Okay, cool. Found a secret box. The question is, where's the warp? And there's one final box. Get the final bot, then do the warp, then I don't have to redo the stage, right? Wonder where the final bot is. I don't think I missed anything. I think they're coming up. Okay. Oh, I hate Jack in the Box tacos. It's disgusting. I had them once. It was so nasty.
Hey, Jack in the Box tacos are good when it comes to hangover cures. They're so greasy that it helps.
You can't. There's the final Astro bot. You gotta find the warp. Must find the warp.
I'm not doing the night stream. Lynn is. Lynn the Deranged is.
You're behind?
Nope, it's nowhere near you, Phil.
Warp on it. Well, let's open this, but I'm confused. At the end of the stage, but we didn't find the warp. We're gonna have to go back.
It's not that hard, Phil. You can just drop down and go back to that fucking electric
We
guitar.
tried that. I didn't do anything. So can we finish the level, start it over, and find the warp right away?
Phil, come on.
Go back to the guy with the guitar. He opens the cave. Oh, that's what it was? Oh. Well, we gotta do the standard ending first, right? Let's do the standard ending
You don't
first.
have to. You really don't have to, Phil. Is this over yet? He's already done. And we're about a few minutes over. We have 40 minutes left and we're done. What I'm doing, I'm actually delaying it. Not delaying, but I'm stalling. Until either Lynn comes on or I'll just send it all over to Broside for the rest of the stream. But I don't know if Broside's still going. I don't know if he's still going or he's ending it. I'm not sure.
Where do you get over there? There it is.
Phil is incredibly dense. And he has dents too.
Wow, pretty easy, actually. Alright.
Phil, you killed it the first time and you didn't figure it out
Those are awesome.
until someone told you.
Alright, see you tonight, nobody. See you later.
Yeah, bye, nobody. Nobody misses you. He like, ugh, my wife wants me to paint the bathroom. You guys have fun. I'll join tonight's stream.
It's a ghost stage.
Like, really, bitch?
I wish it was October. We're almost there, though. But
Quit complaining. Whatever the wife says, you do exactly what the wife wants. No ifs, ands, or fucking buts about it, man.
Like mud, you get stuck. Ugh. Heck, those flowers?
You can't do anything with that, Phil. Just move on. There's nothing here.
Way over there?
No, there's nothing here. Please move on. My fucking god, Phil.
I thought there was coins, that's it? Seriously?
There's nothing over here, Phil. Move on, Phil. I think this one is the medieval stage where you get Sir Dan Fortescue. But I do love these stages. These stages are my
I feel like
favorite.
Plants vs. Zombies music.
It's not... What?
Versus Zombies music. I feel like Plants vs. Zombies music.
No, it's not. This is nowhere like Plants vs. Zombies music. What the fuck are you on about?
Our first boss.
Your mental game is too strong to deal with someone with this level of stupidity.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well, I
really
finished this game already, so I'm not worried about it. That's all. That's the reason why I'm still going.
There we go. Good.
Oh, good. They just moved the platform up. Good.
In there.
You can't get it, Phil. You gotta get the light bulb and throw it at it. There you go. Throw it.
Cool. Get your own
Dark
RLC
Ages.
tonight for WWE Champion.
I'm excited for Doom: The Dark Ages. I want to play that so
One Sick
bad.
Puppy says it's almost the end of the stream. If someone tips $50, I will match it. And One Sick Puppy is a supporter who has tipped before, so there you go.
One Sick Puppy was just a Kino dent that stuck around.
That's not good. I can't see. Okay.
All right. See if he can find. See if he can find them.
Definitely different things to throw at. Let's try this one over here. What's this? Arthur? This is Arthur from Ghouls and Ghosts.
Yep.
I believe that they remembered to put on underwear. Indeed, that's who it is. Arthur
Yep.
from Ghouls and Ghosts.
It's Arthur. He knows who that is because he played Ghouls and Goblins, or yeah, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection.
Oh, that was dirty.
So, it's progression, Phil.
Yeah, I think there's 2 secrets there. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else there.
Once a puppy say he'll match a dono. That's what he said.
Right. Whoa! Let's do it again. What's this? A double kill? I got a double kill with that 3rd bowl. That's awesome.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's like a flashbang.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just received a spam email. Oh man, just a spam email. It's not anything important. That was fun. I thought it was a nice $50 tip that we hit our goal for the day, but we're running out of time, everybody.
He's
Streak will
desperate.
continue. Already
He
have
was
some
totally
offering
desperate here. Dark Age is going to be great. I really want to see more gameplay, especially with the guns and shield. Me too. I want to see more of it. And there's Sir Dan.
Is this? Make no bones about it, they're a true hero. Is this the guy from Medieval? The
Yeah.
character of Medieval?
It's
Yeah,
Dan.
cool.
It's Dan Fortescue.
I don't remember his name, but I remember the name.
It's Dan Fortescue. The hero of Galamir. The hero of Galamir that apparently was a quote-unquote hero, but he had to redeem himself.
That's cool.
Games I'm playing currently, I Am Your Beast, Space Marine 2. I'm trying to think of other games that I'm playing recently. I have a list of games I need to finish. Hang on. Where's my list? Donosaro, Fashion Police Squad, Tactical Breach Wizards, What the Car, Dusk,
I hope I didn't miss the other one.
Sulaco.
I did miss the other one.
Those are just to name a few examples of games I'm trying to finish.
Hopefully not. I guess we're gonna find out. And I'm gonna miss it. Shit.
And Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake. I stopped playing it for a bit because I was too distracted with other things.
What the? It was a ghost coin. It was a ghost coin.
Phil already hates Dark Ages, but he said he's gonna play it though because it's on Game Pass.
I'm gonna blow into it.
Well, no shit, Phil. You see the fans? Blow into it.
Make sure there's nothing else in the room, right? See anything?
But you wanted a fan to blow you.
Nothing else in the room, no.
And look how well that turned out for you.
What a jerk, how do I do this? That's it. Gotta climb a fire, yes, and there's the puzzle piece, nice. Final puzzle piece.
She blew
Try to
up.
rescue, right? That's it? Yep, the final one to rescue.
No, the continuation of that bars is that she blew up.
Uh-oh! The Ecto Gang!
The game is telling him what to do, and yet he's so confused. There he goes.
Oh, you one at a time. Oh.
There you go, Phil. You're almost done.
Hold it
Yeah,
fast.
Tito Gag. There, you're
Crap,
done.
There's the person. Dude, no way, Pyramid Head?
Yeah.
Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So you know this
Pyramid Head,
reference.
there's the pyramid. Friggin' Pyramid Head.
Yeah, it's Pyramid
Oh, I was
Head.
not expecting to have Pyramid Head as a character in this, but there you go.
Well, then,
Wow.
Phil, what you fail to understand is that Silent Hill 2 is regarded to be one of the best PlayStation 2 games and also one of the best Silent Hill games of all fucking time. So it makes sense to put Pyramid Head in here. But also it's to tie in the fact that the Silent Hill 2 remake is coming around the corner soon. So, kind of a good way to get it hyped up, I guess.
I think the secret stages are like my favorite. They're the most ingenious stages. They got cool cameos.
Pasta al dente with special Italian sauce. Make sure you put sugar in it.
Nice. Yes, one of them was Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. We got him too.
Yeah, you got Arthur. We know. You got Arthur. When he's walking down the street with the people that you want to meet.
All of them completed. Remember, it's 2 per world, so there's another 4 left.
From a different point of view.
2, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 left.
October 8th. I forgot that's when it's coming out, but I kind of don't have faith in the Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't have faith in it. Because it's made by Blooper Team.
Alright. Yeah, the next one is... Oh, wait. Can anything new over here?
Or Blooper Team.
Yes.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it. I have no faith in it.
Rumble 3. Alright.
Archer. I need to watch Archer.
Again, guys, we have one sick puppy has offered to tip $50.
Archer is great.
For the goal and continue the king streak. But we need someone else to step up to do it.
Phil, what are you doing?
What do I do to kill these guys? Oh, don't I have to make them drop.
You crumble it, Phil. Blooper World Order made it? No. It's the people that made the Medium or Layers of Fear. That's the studio that are making the Resident Evil 2 remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake.
Nice. Who's this?
It's a soccer player.
In a Master League of his own star striker? Maybe this is like a baseball guy? MLB or something?
No,
It's probably MLB.
No. That is from a soccer game.
It's a fast one.
What up, Coyote? It's from a soccer game. That one's, I forget which one it is though, but it's like
Very nice.
Football, like something football.
Trapped in time. Last stage for today. Here we go. We'll do that stage. This will be the end.
Oh,
of the stream. There'll be more coming this weekend. I believe Friday I'm playing this again.
Of course he didn't fucking finish this. Of course he didn't finish 2 worlds in one go. Sad. Vanguard, if you're covering topics, he talked about LTG again. Talked about detractors with the Philomania logo and begged for people to tip him. That's it. And this.
Nice. Yes. Oh, I missed the Cobra.
Wait, is this the level I'm thinking of?
Egypt? What is going on? It's an Egyptian stage.
No, this isn't the level I'm thinking of. There is one level in this that actually I really like. There's one stage I really like because it actually gives Rogue Galaxy representation, where you get Jaster. Not Jasper, Jaster.
Bloom Kid did a super stage. Says warning: the final stage will drive you insane. Final stage of what? Bloom Kid? Of the game? Of the secret world? What do you mean? By the way, thank you for the super chat. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? Why is anyone not surprised?
Straight up, this chicken. Right.
Oh, this level is not so bad. Although, granted, I like the other one better, where you get to fight a genie. That one's the better level.
Ouch, my head. Final stage, you unlock.
The streak has died again. That's another one too, Vanguard. People from the future were telling me that the streak died again tonight.
Are you whining about being dead?
Well,
I'm dead again. No.
Well, that's what you get for fucking singing. You ever think about that one? If you would stop singing, then this wouldn't happen to you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, come on. No, too fast.
The calf muscles are running to WWE champions. Hold on, I'll do this just in case.
Nice. Thank you for telling me that.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I have not seen the new Futurama episodes. I have not seen them. And I know I'm spamming like Derek right now, but there you go. There's the Lin stream. I'm going to do this. Because I think Bro might be streaming for quite some time, so I'm going to do this to be nice. Why am I doing it to my videos? Hell no. Phil, shut up. Yep. Rogue Galaxy got notice. It got representation. Also, Dark Cloud 2 got recognition.
Nice. That's cool.
Alundra got recognition.
Down there?
Well, it makes sense. That's unheard of. But then again, it was for the PlayStation 2. What I want is for them to actually bring out... I want them to bring out like a not the PS2 to PS4 like they did before, but an actual remake of Rogue Galaxy. That was really good.
Well, I think he's rather tasty.
Why would you bring that up from Aladdin? Also, have I played Splatoon 2? No. I didn't really... I played Splatoon 1, and I just didn't care for Splatoon.
Wait, no, that's secret area. I need to go back. I need to go back. I said I want to go back. I want to go back. Oh, I'm going back. I can do this over here.
So I just don't care for Splatoon. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 got representation, which I'm happy about. I'm just glad that level 5 games got recognition. How's Astro Gout? Eh.
Secret coins.
He got to the circle levels, and he actually died less than he did the triangle stages. Surprisingly.
Boom, boom, boom. Kill the snake.
I still remember when I played Dark Cloud, Crash of the Titans, and Simpsons Hit and Run for the demo disc. No one remembers Stella Deus.
Anything down? No.
Or Stella Deus? What is that? Stella Deus actually sounds actually good.
Alibaba.
So you're quoting Aladdin songs, but the rats are nice and tasty. That's not from Prince Ali Aliasi Ali Ababa. That's not the same song. That's a different Aladdin song, you fucking tool.
Oh, they electrify, you dicks. What a bunch of dicks.
Phil, just hover over them. You don't need to do that.
The guy in the front had a spike?
Nice.
Oh.
Dark Cloud was called Dark Chronicles here in Europe. Amazing game. The sequel was called Dark Chronicles. Well, the first game was just called Dark Cloud. It was a sequel that was called Dark Cloud 2. Or Dark Chronicles, excuse me. But anyways, both were good games. If I had to say my personal favorite one out of the bunch, it would have to be 2. 2 is my favorite.
This is annoying.
Allow me to translate. Well, he's disrespecting Aladdin along with disrespecting Robin Williams who played the Genie. That's even worse. Why the fuck would you do that? Rats are tasty indeed. Yeah, it is hilarious. Extra thought.
Man, that was a pain. What's the point of that?
To get out?
What is this?
Nothing.
No, you
Just a set piece.
I'm confused. You got the puzzle piece at least. I don't know what else. Dude, how are there no robots at all on this stage? Where the hell are all the robots hiding?
You already got
I don't know if I like
one.
Yeah, I think I might have missed a bunch of stuff because we're gonna robots, right?
God, I want
No
to pop
robots
my
anywhere?
fucking neck right now.
Phil, you make me angry,
Oh,
Phil.
come on.
Oh, I like that. That's like one detail I like. I like how if you get hit by the acid, it actually boils away your body skin, and it actually just leaves you bones. That's like a nice touch I love about that.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I played Dark Cloud with retro achievements. The PS2 one had that. PS2 to PS4, that had that. Although I wish it could be a little bit better. That's just me personally.
How do I open this? Someone's below. Why? How do I get there?
Phil, that's just telling you, hey, that's how you get out.
That's supposed to be a king. I think it is.
Shut the fuck up!
It is a king. Look.
Phil, you're just there.
Aha. Wow, we didn't miss any yet.
That one is from ARMS.
Who's this? Has a right to bear arms? Dream Chaser?
That's Wild
I have
Arms.
No... Oh, wait. From Wild Arms?
Yes.
No effing way. The cast of Wild Arms is in this game?
Only
No, I
one
never
character,
expected
Phil.
that. I thought everyone forgot about Wild Arms. Well, that's-
They
I
did,
love Wild Arms.
Phil.
I played that game a lot.
I will say this, though. Astrobot is really good when it comes to the references that they put into this game. However, that's also a curse, though. Because you look at all these games, all these references that they're putting into it, and you're just thinking, why the fuck haven't they made another game in that series? Yeah, Wine Arms?
Oh, look at this. Awesome. Nice, it flattened them. This thing now.
I mean, that's just me, personally. That's just me being, like, going on a tangent about this game.
I guess we're still good. What do I do this thing? Broke his face.
Uh-huh, you broke the face, yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, got more inside. Hello, Season 666.
Hell, oh. Sony's lazy.
Platform. And there was an Astrobot. Sweet. Very cool. Yeah, we haven't missed any yet, so... Just stayed a long stretch without any bots.
Was it Smiling Friends that had the corporate IP holder as a character? Because that's what this kind of game they make. Yeah, I'm getting heavy vibes from that though. It's like, hey, we own the IP, we can do whatever we want with it, essentially. Like that.
Whoa. Okay, bridge across, but then we also have this here. So multiple ways to go. So we can get to an Astro bomb.
I'm still waiting on like a lot of games to be remade. I'm still waiting on Brave Fencer Musashi.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm waiting for a Medieval 2 remake.
Right over there.
That's what I'm waiting on as well. I'm waiting on that. We all know that will never happen.
There we are.
Journey.
Who is it? It is
Journey.
Friends, Desert Wanderer. Oh, the Journey. King Journey. I remember that.
At least you know what that's from.
Kind of overrated. I thought it was just okay. A lot of people were like, oh, Game of the Year. Yeah, the game
It was actually a really good game, though. It's not overrated.
Had some very good visuals and creative stuff in gameplay.
You're calling it overrated, yet you're saying this has so much good visuals to it and good graphics, good gameplay to it. Even though what you fail to understand is that what Journey does well is that you're playing with random strangers online with no way to interact with them at all. You're not talking to them via voice chat. You're not talking to them via text. You are helping them, and you are not talking with them. That's what makes it really well done.
Sure, I don't see any secrets anywhere, right? No. Nope. No
Yeah, then the Sony CEO said they don't have enough IPs. They have plenty of IPs, though.
Cool.
Problem is that a lot of them kind of died off. Jak and Daxter, Naughty Dog doesn't want to do anything with it anymore. Uncharted, it's already done. Last of Us Part 3, is that what they're really going for with this? No, I wouldn't want that.
Oh, there's something below me in there. How do I get in there? Ah, that's out.
There you go.
Aha, we found the final puzzle piece. Oh, we have now
Wait, he changed it to Jaha? Hold on, I'm going to look that up right now.
I'd like to do or get into besides playing video games and mobile games, like learn to shoot guns or something. I mean, at this point, I'm 42 years old. I don't want to be able to do any more hobbies in my life. I'm, working full time, super busy, right? I don't know.
You're not working, Phil.
Rather than worry about
Hold on, I'm gonna look at that. Hold on, let's see. June the King.
No, I thought
DSP.
I had a tip, but it was just a spam email about Dickie's Brisket Barbecue, now a $10.99 combo. So, I'm sorry.
Oh, he didn't though.
All right. Anything else here? Is that it?
I would have laughed if he did, but no. He didn't. I'm disappointed, actually. Twice Where Bob had a good thing going, then they had that. Then they had to make Crash Team Rumble. Yeah, and apparently Crash Bandicoot 5 was going to be a thing. And it turns out that was canceled. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Here's one. Pop his head out.
Like, so many good games that could have come out. And they could have been made and could have made the companies money. And yet, all of a sudden, nope.
How am I going to... How do I grab this? Can't go in the purple water, right? Or can you go in the purple water? No, you cannot go in the purple water.
I think it got pushed over. There you go.
Oh, it got knocked off somehow. I was supposed to be able to, but it was in the purple.
I think an enemy knocked it over, Phil.
A chicken pose. All the chickens line up. Nah, that's cute.
They look like ducks. Not chickens, but okay. That could be just me. Yeah, canceling Crash 5. It's like a death sentence for some people.
Shit. No! Time. Woo! One Astrobot left.
Yeah, can you find it? I don't think he'll find it.
Here he is. Gotta get him.
Oh, he found it. It's right there.
Oh, okay, we end up here again. Here we go.
I would laugh if he actually makes it to that. There we go.
Big rescue.
Karate Duck. I want to finish a regular show.
I'll flip around.
I was on the final season of that show too, and I didn't get a chance to finish it. But that show is amazing.
Alright. You finish eating day, I'm finishing too. This is the last stage of the game, or of the day today, not the game, excuse me. Last stage of the day. I think the boss might unfold now. Yeah. Good stuff. Very nice.
$50. Quit! That's not how you decompress your back!
Boss stage
You
unlocked.
fucking fool!
Anything new? Nothing.
I'm
I guess
so
we get
far.
secret
I'm
stuff
so
in
far
this
to live
one,
with
right? I feel like there's not much
platformers.
secret stuff in World 3. Then we're gonna have the boss stage, and then
Have
we're
you
gonna
played
have,
Crash to Insanity? That's a
the
Crash
extra
I
one
want
that
a
was happening.
remake of. Will it be greater since it
Smash
could have
them
had a lot more things they couldn't put into the game? I've never played Twinsanity, but I heard so many good things about that game, though.
You can't see it. I see King Cobra or whatever it is, but no.
Wait.
All right, well, we are out of time for this.
Wait,
the stream, guys. That is it.
wait! Did
It's
you
a great
just say
after-watch stream.
King Cobra? Did you just say King Cobra?
You can't see it. I see King Cobra or whatever it is, but no.
King Cobra? Oh no, don't tell him about King Cobra.
All right, well, we are out of time.
Yeah, I know it's a big boss. The boss is a giant snake, but him saying King Cobra is just even more hilarious to me.
For the stream, guys, that is it.
Oh no, better not give him videos about him. Oh wait, no. He did get videos of King Cobra making food. He skipped it. I remember that. He was given a King Cobra video and he skipped it. Like a pussy.
The great Astrobot stream. The game continues to be great. I'll be playing this more.
Oh yes, we need to send that to Indrid. Yeah, King Cobra, wherever it is.
Day streams, as you see in one day.
I would laugh if he actually interviewed King Cobra. Lord knowing if that ever happened, you know who's gonna be there. It's gonna be Indrid. That would be fucking hilarious.
Finished World 2. We did all of World 3 except for the boss and finale. But we got all.
Interview King Cobra while he huffs computer duster on his stream. I could see that happening.
All this, the extra secret stuff done, right? So we're making good progress. I'm thinking maybe one stream will be each world. So if we do World 3 to 4, World 4 to 5, and then 5 to the finale, maybe 3 more streams and we'll beat the game. The pacing that we're doing, it sure seems like that's what's going to be, right? So we shall see. I received a tip. It is a $1 tip.
Oh no, he got $1.
From the Dark Side Trial Returns, I want to send you a generous tip to end the stream. I want to ask you, ever plan on getting back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in order to do the final chapter?
Special is my
I'm
favorite
thinking
recard.
Indrid's
Indrid's great.
I had fun playing Astro. I did have fun playing Astro. I never finished Rebirth because no one wanted it.
Indrid, the one woman who is truly toxic, more toxic than anyone else.
And I didn't like it.
She's in the top 3.
Basically, dead stop. And no lie, everyone.
I need to finish Space Marine 2. I've been playing so many other games though. Oh, another game I've been playing recently is Just Crow Things. I've been playing that game recently, and it's like that game is dumb, but it's actually really good.
Top 150. They find a lot today. 164.
Top 150, Phil. If you're trying to beg for $150, please stop.
Animal attraction. Open the safari park. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, this last one's humongous. Look, that's gonna take ages to do.
You need all the puzzle pieces for that one. That's 90 cents. Okay, the safari area is where you can actually take pictures of animals in it. And it's actually not a bad area.
Right? Oh, he's here with the Persona people. I just noticed. He's here with the Persona people. He's on assessor.
What was I thinking of? Shit. You get the camera there.
And then they'll do a special animation.
Once you get the camera, that actually unlocks a lot of other stuff too.
Later this week on, I believe, Friday, if you want to.
Because there's a trophy though, you can take a picture of both Nathan Drake and Lara Croft together. Yes, Tomb Raider's in this too. Another one, I'm trying to think of it though. Trying to think of another one for pictures. But you go to like the spots where you can put your head into a cardboard cutout and take pictures of yourself. Yeah, you get coins out of that.
If you're live, if not, you know, it'll be on demand later as well.
Hollow Body's a good one too. I just need to get around to playing it.
Okay. All right, everyone, that's it. We're out of time, and I'm off.
Bless the goal.
And get ready for dinner. I'm sure my wife's probably.
I got $99 and a tip
so
ain't
sadly,
one.
The King Streak will end at 12. And listen, I'm not super upset or anything. The King Streak's been amazing.
Then why were you hyping it up, saying that it's going to be the best thing? Hype it up. Felt the detractors. Fuck the detractors. Felt.
King Streak has lasted a long time. Had a blip last Monday with Wukong. Then got a whole another week out of it essentially again.
No, Phil. It should have died after you did that night stream of Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection. It should have died there, but then miraculously, you received an anonymous $100 tip.
You know, so it's awesome.
Should have died.
It is what it is. Thank you guys who did support the stream.
I'm not upset.
You know, maybe it will start up again, maybe it won't.
Let's make it 100 likes.
Man, and I really appreciated all of you supporting me. Okay? And by the way, tonight, late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's going to be...
Phil didn't check himself. No, he
WWE
didn't.
Champions with this new Ninja Turtles tie-in.
He didn't check himself.
And
then he wrecked
basically
himself.
What I'm going to do tonight is then I would do, like last week, if we hit the goal tonight, like we hit $150, I'll do a mega pull. Because the mega pull is $100. So I'll do one.
So you'll do a mega poll if you get $150. So you're just admitting that you're spending more money into your second account. You're going to spend money on that when you're not supposed to.
I'm not doing
Phil, what's wrong with you?
One mega poll tonight. If I have the support tank to, you know.
Oh, God damn it, Phil.
Cool. No, guys, there's nothing. There's nothing coming in. There's no last minute tip. It's over. The streak is over. All right. So tonight.
Then why are you stalling?
And maybe tonight it will begin again because people.
Yeah, 51 disaster. $51 disaster.
It's not gonna be. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be every stream. People are freaking out like, oh. No,
yeah, ex-addict. Just like how he's a former alcoholic.
Like it did.
I don't know about, I don't care about detractors. Let's felt the detractors. I'm not addressing the detractors, but my detractors, fuck the detractors. They're all a bunch of retards that they just want to look at everything that I'm doing, even though I'm stealing from someone else's creation. Fuck the detractors. I hate all of you. Give me money. That's all that he wants out of it. Also, Phil, what are you doing? Why'd you get up? What are you doing? Member Bobs. And then we have we have Ira, we have we have Ira, we have Crust, we have Shay, we have Untitled, we have Kohi. We have Tech Reviews, we have Knife Dealer, we have Richard, we have Ozzy, and we have Elder Youth. All got memberships. Big ups, Mr. Light. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. We hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes, guys. Oh my God, we hit 100 likes. Yay.
Friend, dude.
And then he pops out of nowhere for no reason.
Okay, that is it, guys.
I'm just thinking like, whoop.
My TV.
What?
That's it, guys. I'll see you tonight.
What?
For WWE Champions Ninja Turtles crossover event.
I don't care about WWE Champions. I don't fucking give a shit about it. Big ups to anyone that not watches it. I'll peek in for Linda Duran stream. But for anyone that's restreaming it, big ups to y'all.
All right.
Y'all are the real heroes.
Thank you, and see you tonight.
Bye. Oh, no. He did. Wait, hold on. He didn't. He's stalling right now. He's doing the same thing he did with Paper Mario Origami King.
What?
The music. The music is back.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, streak number 2 is dead. You know what? Let's just make it even more, because it just sounds more happier when it's sped up. Let's make it somber. It's like, It was hit. Who said it was hit? Turn on the channel. It doesn't matter which one. That was McCann. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, everything is still up. Oh, apparently, I was gonna say Brandon. Apparently, Brosai has already been heard the news about the streak being dead. Like, yeah, let's go check him out, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Coexist with somebody.
He knows the streak is dead.
His hair is when you buy your toupee from T.
I love how they changed it. I love how he changed it to Rip Streak. Wait, is it over?
No. Finish that thought. Finish that thought. This.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry. It time red. Hold on. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, it's fucking dead. The streak is dead. The streak is over. And look at him saying that we're celebrating it. It's like, dude, I don't care. You did this to yourself, Phil. You did this shit to yourself. We did nothing. Oh, the calf muscle. Okay, I'm not watching that one. You know what? I could continue onward. There's one more video that I was going to watch. It was the one where he was going over the crappy merch. I was going to watch that one, though. But I think not. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So that's not a bad thing. It's not the biggest streak that I've done, though. It's not 18 hours, but it's something. But he got nothing. So I'm going to end it here. The streak is dead. The streak is over. Everything is done. So what I'm going to do, one more time for posterity's sake, I am going to... I know I'm linking this multiple times. There's Lynn's stream. He'll be streaming in about 17 minutes. And then there's also Broside, who is also streaming. So there's all of that. That's all that I really got for today. So Broside is streaming.
Other 15...
Jay Snyder, where Jay legitimately hated that guy and crushed his gems. This is not what this...
God, why gems? Why gems?
Even he is very confused about it. But anyone, everybody, have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. When am I going to be streaming? It's don't know for sure. Let me see. I have an idea. Let me check something. Let me check his stupid schedule one more time. Let's check his schedule one more time. So he will be... Ooh, he's going to be playing more Astrobot during the weekend. Let's go. So I will be back Friday morning. Morning in quotes. I will be covering the Level 1 podcast and Astrobot. And then the very next day on Saturday the 21st, I'll be covering it the same again. I will be covering it. I don't know about... What the fuck? Phil. That's not how you spell night.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I am not going to say that word. I know you're trying to spell night, but that is not how you spell it. Phil. God damn. Fuck this. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm not. No, done. I'm done stream. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, fuck you. Go to Broside. Spell night, but spell it the way that Phil spelled it. That is my raid message to Broside Phil, is this. Him spelling night wrong. In this pronunciation, that spelling. He's going to be so confused. I don't mind it. But it's something. Yeah, that's like saying the N-word, except... Yeah. It's so stupid. I'm going to share that to Sly and see what he has to say about it. Have a good night, everybody.